Please clap. Oh!
Phil, you make me angry, Phil!
Come!
Burnell, more commonly known as DSP or Darkside Phil on the internet, and I run a YouTube channel called DSP Gaming. It's been my job for over 13 years at this point, and I'm a full-time internet content creator and live streamer. Sadly, there is a malicious community of people that follow me around the internet who don't like me, and they've done things over the years to hurt me and my family because they don't like me. I am broadcasting a special stream and recording this for YouTube as a way to document what is going on in my life right now and as a cry for help because I need help right now with this situation, and it seems like absolutely no one is willing to help. I'm supposed to be doing a podcast, playing a video game, and I'm not unable to do that because my internet has been compromised.
CNN is reporting that, quote, several U.S. federal government agencies have been hit with a global cyber attack.
And now to the massive cyber attack targeting hotels and casinos in Las Vegas.
One of the nation's largest healthcare providers is under siege. A major cyber attack forcing hospital ERs to turn away patients in multiple states.
Some sophisticated hackers managed a big hit on two Las Vegas casino giants this past week.
My tale I'm about to tell you is going to sound very creepy, and it's going to sound very weird. They also, get this, without my permission, took money away from me and made a payment towards my Comcast internet bill. So they logged into my account, and they changed the name on the account, they changed the email on the account, they basically changed everything. Now, this is someone who has access to my modem, someone who can mess with my business on a daily basis, and someone who has access to all of my business information and my payment information and is filing fake payments, committing fraud, which is a crime, and I have it all documented. Now, this is where it gets scary.
Please clap.
God. Fuck. Fuck. Anyways, welcome to the stream, and I am Vega, known as Venom Vega, VV, or based around VV. Asking you the question of, wait, he streams during the day? And to no one that asked that question, yes, I do, depending on the situation at hand. So, yeah, a little fun fact about last night. I was supposed to stream, but for some strange reasons, like, I was trying to find a good time to stream. But then I got busy with Lethal Company, because some other people I know actually like playing that game. And I never played it, so all of a sudden, hey, let's just play some Lethal Company. And I'm like, thanks, I fucking hate it. But other than that, it's all good. Now, the whole thing is just fucking dumb. The way that he just explains his story, and the way that he just tells a story about how someone from Comcast is fucking with me. And it's like, what the Phil?
Phil, you make me angry, Phil!
And yet he wants to say over and over and over that he's not a... that they're paying my bill, my $500 bill. It's like, Phil, you just explained auto pay.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil!
It's like, God damn it, Phil, what the fuck's wrong with you? Yeah, bingo. There's like a lot of them out there now. It's like, Jesus Christ. Fuck me. And now... I'm still waiting on this motherfucker to say, oh, hi, hey, I'm streaming. Phil, hurry the fuck up.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil!
This is what I get. Thank you, Phil.
Oh,
I thought I didn't need to hear him making those noises.
come.
Oh my fucking god. Regardless, we now gotta wait for him to show up. Perfect. Why not? Let's just use some Hotline Miami music, because it's a lot better than, you know, it's a lot better than this. This DDR effect shit that he wants to fucking play.
Please clap.
Anyways, here you go. And I actually do have a bottle of Lucozade right now. I got the original flavor. Comcast gonna owe him money? What the fuck does he think he is? Okay, hey, who the fuck does he think he is just to sit there and be like, Comcast needs to owe me money right goddamn now because I was attacked by your employee? With what evidence do you have, Phil, that said that someone from Comcast is targeting you? You do this all the fucking time. The grocery store, you were targeted. The tire, you were targeted. You want to make this whole fucking conspiracy up. You're making Charlie Day look like sane in comparison.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil!
Fuck me. It's like, really? Really, motherfucker? You really gonna go there? Also, this Lucozade actually smells really good. It smells like oranges. Lucozade is good.
Please clap.
I actually like this. Like, honestly, like, I've been told that some Lucozade could taste like cough, like medicine, but Lucozade is good. The one that I got is the original flavor, and it's really good. And also, the goat, the mad lad, the one that's about to tell you something, brother. Stuart Hogan is here.
Please clap.
Music Man, Darcy DeFlo is here.
Please clap.
Even Moki, the person that gave me the Lucozade, is here.
Please clap.
And also, there's a lot of people here. Nerd Brew that gave us that amazing fucking video of him being hacked. Oh, great. Hang on. Give me a second. Do I have that video here? Yes, I do. I have to switch over because honestly, I'm getting sick and tired of looking at his fucking little transitions. But here you go. Here's that trailer for Hacked. It's so good. It's so amazing.
Come the fuck in or fuck the fuck off.
That's how I feel. Now I also got something changed. Any single time that he dies, I have a button. King Jad actually gave me some insight of how to do this. Ta-da! And every single time I just press this button, it's always random.
Surprise, motherfucker.
And we get surprised, motherfucker! We're here! And also, Aqua Teal's here. Welcome to stream.
Please clap.
Oh my god. Today's just gonna be a very weird day. Like, my fucking god. I thought he was gonna rape my childhood yet again, but yet, my childhood is somewhat secured, even though I've watched him stream it already, and I fucking hate it.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
And also, Darkseid to Flow for that hacked idea. It's like, Jesus Christ. It's like, Jesus Christ. Phil, hurry up! Come the fuck in and come the fuck off. And already I'm just seeing his chat. Like, just saying, oh, I'm here. Oh, hang on. Wait a goddamn minute. Hang on. Let me switch over real quick. I'm looking at his chat right now. He's like, hey, everyone. So I guess I should rebrand this stream. Hold on. It was Mario RPG, but now it's Starfield. Oh, my God, Starfield. Who fucking gives a shit?
Oh.
And then later on, he, like, says, like, what is it? Yeah, and then someone asked him about the N64 South Park game. There were a ton of South Park games back in the day, but there wasn't really much. I mean, love it or hate it, it's still kind of eh.
Please clap.
But yeah, oh yeah, Squirtin' One gave someone a member to Zach, so... Remember to thank Squirt and Rod for the contributed membership.
Please clap.
God damn, I hate when Phil does that. He'll go on and be like, but make sure you thank that person that gave you the membership, or else I'll ban you. Why not finish Street Fighter? There's a lot of things he could do, and he won't do. And then he says that he loves Mario RPG, but he ended up skipping it to play Starfield. Like, nobody asked Phil. Nobody asked you to play Starfield. The Baldur's Gate 3 killer, as you like to describe it as. Yeah, my God, Phil, you are just pathetic. Oh, hang on a second. Oh yeah, Iron Brew is great. Let's just look at this shitty art. How old is Phil? 41. 41 years old and can't do anything right. Come on, Phil, hurry up. We need to hear your excuses, Philip. Then again, I said, let's look at the art together, and the transition wasn't up. Well, I'm fucking special.
Please clap.
Isn't this just great? He just comes onto the stream and is like, oh, hey, it's like nothing. But as soon as he shows up, it's just like, I bet he is on WWE Champions right now. It just makes me upset. Like, come on, Phil. Everyone's waiting for the stream. You had 151 people sitting outside your door waiting for you to stream, and you didn't show up. And now you show up. You're like you're hungover. You're like, hey, I'm sorry. I'm here to give you content, guys. And everyone's just there like,
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
And not only that, but the amount of excuses.
Shut the fuck up.
It gives us Jaha yelling at him to shut the fuck up. I don't know. Is he going to provide us something good? Oh my god, we need venom. We need toxic venom to, like, flow through the veins. It's inside Phil. You know what? Hang on. Give me a minute. Yeah, we need Jenny back. Just do it. Send them. I don't. Just do it. Ah! The video finished uploading, took a long ass time. It depends on what you did. The amount that you put out there, the amount that you speak in the video, and how long the video is, it does take a while. But also, Vanguard, welcome to the stream. Also,
Please clap.
There it is. Also, god damn it. There we go. Oh, I have that sound too of help, but I forgot to put it on here. God damn it. Ah! Hey, beautiful man. It's been a while. Welcome to the stream.
Please clap.
Oh, God. It's like, how much more can I take of this? What the fuck was up with that? What the fuck is up with this? Like, what is this?
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
This is just terrible. This is all bad. This is bad art. Oh, God damn it. Jenny's in the way. Sorry, Jenny. Gotta move you out the way. Hang on. What the fuck is that? What is this?
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Also, Ghost Hunter, thanks for the 1 membership to the 15 years of slander.
Please clap.
And also, Techie for the 5 saying, can I get a soundboard? Phil, you make me angry, Phil. I detest you, Philbert.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil. Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
You don't deserve to live.
AI generated, and it's all bad. It's all terrible. Did he start streaming yet? No, he hadn't started streaming yet. Why am I not surprised? I'm just not surprised anymore. Ah! Hey, Arkham, welcome to the stream, man.
Please clap.
I think I saw you in here already. I just forgot to shout you up. But hey, welcome to the stream. We need people. It's been a while, Arkham. We need delicious. Oh, wait. Hey, he's streaming. And I already hate it.
Please clap.
Also, movie side, thanks for the 4 months. Please clap.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Hang on.
Please clap.
There we go. Alright, hold on. We need to bring out the tips girl, Jenny, because apparently he's going to be asking about tips. Level 1 podcast, coined by Keemstar, stolen by Darkside Phil. This artwork, or this intro, not created by Darkside Phil, but Phil will say that he created it anyway, even though he has no fucking talent!
Phil, you make me angry, Phil!
And please clap.
Please clap.
Because Snort Hogue became an intern. He became an intern of the Black Mage. Alright, let's see. Come on. Oh, god damn it. What is this intro? Cancer. Spreading its gouty wings.
Good morning, everyone. Oh boy. Welcome to the Level 1 podcast.
Yeah, welcome.
To my final consecutive streaming day for this week. It is
Wait, it's your final? Wait. I thought Wednesday was your streaming day.
Wednesday, the 29th of November, 2023.
Oh, it is. I thought today was fucking Tuesday. Fuck me.
I certainly hope that you're having a good day.
Audio is off. Shit.
And that you are having a nice, normal time. All right?
I think it
certainly this week has been quite the opposite for me.
Oh, it's been
for my streams.
Oh, it's been opposite for you. It has nothing to do with Comcast or anything, right? Right?
Please clap.
And everything going on around here. And you guys know
A lot
I'm not
going
one
on
for
around
drama.
here,
I
sure.
try to stay out of it. I certainly.
Hey, I didn't quite catch that.
No, I am not one for drama. I try to stay out of it.
Phil, you make drama everywhere you fucking go. You bring up LTG for no fucking reason. Insulted the guy. He claps back. You get insulted because you started the insults, and then he tells you, hey, fuck off.
Please clap.
And also, big up Darksy. Welcome to the stream. Well, not welcome to the stream, but also thanks for the 5 members.
Please clap.
Also, why did he start the stream so late? Because he's dealing with so much stress.
I certainly did not expect this week to go the way that it did, nor was I even, fathoming that it would go the way that it did, that I was going to have a day like yesterday. Man.
Yeah, you had a day that went off like yesterday where you just sat there lying to everyone saying that, hey, it's the Comcast employee. They're fucking with me. And you got $145 out of it.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
But here we are. And even today, after it looked like perhaps, there was a resolution in sight and everything's going fine, then things go wrong yesterday.
Oh, yeah, there's a resolution in sight. Phil, there's no such thing as a resolution in sight for you because you always want to sit there creating more problems and expecting everyone to solve your fucking problems for you. It's like, for God's sake, what are you expecting? Are you expecting Comcast CEO to send you a hot model to suck your dick? Oh, no, wait, you'll reject that because you're married, stupid.
Please clap.
Also, Squirtle Run, thanks for the 5 memberships to everyone that has gotten it. And also moves for the move side. Also move side for the 199. The moves are ready for them pity bucks. Oh, he's expecting them at this point.
And then on top of that, it looks like, okay, maybe another resolution is on the way.
Which will never fucking happen with you.
And then, basically this morning, how do I say it in a way that, well, okay.
Then just don't fucking say a goddamn word. Just say, hey, I'm still dealing with internet problems. But no, you're gonna corroborate this fucking story that makes zero fucking sense. Phil, make it make sense.
Tell the story, okay? So, first of all, thank you all for being here. This stream is incredibly late. If you hear the landscapers outside, it's because they're doing their thing. I have the window closed, but they'll, it's loud.
Oh, boo fucking who? The landscapers came by. Phil, shut the fuck up and suck it the fuck up.
Anyway,
they're just doing their job, because they actually have a fucking job.
So,
evening, guys. Welcome to the stream.
I normally would start my stream 10:45 a.m. It's 1:38 p.m. today, right? So you might wonder, what the hell happened? Why is Phil so late? It's very simple.
It's very simple, but he's going to take something that's so simple, make it overly complicated, over-exaggerate everything in the telling of the story, and just sit there and go, you understand? You understand?
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Oh, goddamn it. I get 5 gifted member Bob. Oh, let's go.
Please clap.
Also, thanks to the 15 years of slander. Hey, the 15 years of slander pays off. But hold on, I did see a comment here. He's perpetually miserable. Abso-fucking-lutely. The guy that wants to sit there and tell you, lie to your face, saying that he's happy. He has a happy marriage. He has a happy life. That he has a happy job. That's not stressful. But yet, he's perpetually miserable. He perpetuates his own misery. And yet, he lies to you saying that he's happy. How is it that a man can sit there and just tell you that he's happy? Because he's trying to not only lie to his audience, but lie to himself that he's happy when he's really not. The only time he's ever fucking happy is when people are gullible enough to throw money at him so he can get his hoagie pulls.
This kind of stress takes a big toll, even if, my intention is to pull through it, to publicly force my way through this.
Oh, publicly force your way through this. Phil, you weren't caught cheating on your wife like you're a fucking celebrity. You weren't caught doing something very, very, very fucked up. And you had to go out into the world. That never happened to you. You're not a celebrity. You don't have that lifestyle to do that. But no, you're going to sit there that you're a big somebody saying, oh, hey, guys, I have to publicly go through everything. If you lie enough, you'll start to believe them. Oh, absolutely. He does that to himself quite a lot.
It doesn't mean...
Yeah, he looks like he's hungover, and yet that that red shirt is definitely not doing him any fucking favors.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
that mentally that's going to work.
His Hogan pillow. Yes.
You know what I'm saying? You don't control all the factors of your life, sadly. I wish I did. I wish I had complete and utter control over every piece of my life and my body and everything. Up here, this, you know, the physical, the mental, I don't.
Phil, you have full control of how to fix your body. It's never too late to fix your body. However, you cannot fix what you have done in the past. Everyone has that moment in their life where they want to sit there going, I don't like what I did 10 years ago. I wish I could tell my younger self, hey, don't do this. But it's a shoulda, coulda, woulda kind of scenario. And it's never going to work out. But I was in that same position as Phil is saying, I wish I could change my life. But now that I'm looking back on it, I don't want that. Just due to the fact that I lived, I learned, I experienced all the bullshit that I went through in my life. And I use that to move forward. Because that's all like stepping stones. Failure is the best teacher here. But Phil will never accept this. He will never accept that he failed in his life, and he will never do anything to improve from it. So he has to sit there going, I wish I could change myself. I wish I could go back and change things. Which, it'll never fucking happen.
And
he's still
basically,
drunk.
You know, with everything going on, it really has worn me down.
Then quit streaming. Just quit doing this shit then. If it's worn you down this fucking much, stop streaming. Go get a real job. Go get a job outside of your shitty little fart box office. Just do that. Maybe, just maybe, you'll feel a little bit better and have a brighter disposition, but you will never have that.
For the last, you know, you could say it's been going on for years, but particularly this last month, right?
No, snort.
It's because just listen to this. Particularly, obviously, not being able to stream normally. And by the way, there's no guarantee that it's over. Like, I have absolutely no real updates, information, or assurance right now from my ISP, Comcast.
I thought you were able to get it fixed, Phil. I thought you rushed a new modem to come in, Phil. Where's the new modem?
That anything has happened and taken place to prevent further malicious activity against me or my account. If you don't know what I'm talking about, yesterday I put out a whole series of videos on this. The first video was about 50 minutes long, and it covered the entire story of how in the last year, if not longer, it could have been much longer than that, and in fact, I suspect it has. That
AKA him retconning everything.
There is a malicious employee working at Comcast who doesn't like me.
Sorry, that caught me off guard. But, Phil, no one is gonna like you! Like, Phil, for fuck's sake. Why is it that you're thinking that someone at some place doesn't fucking like you? That's just everywhere for you, Phil. No one's gonna like you. They know of your past. Well, everyone besides Comcast. Comcast doesn't know shit that you fucking done.
Please clap.
And yet you're sitting there. You're fucking sitting here saying that, oh, someone at Comcast hates me. Why? Did you call them a retard? And ever since then, they did, like, research on you to figure out who the fuck you are? And now all of a sudden, oh, yeah, they hate me. Fuck me.
Please clap.
But also, Aussie Metal Mate, welcome to the stream. But I also have seen you.
Please clap.
And also, DW, yeah, DW, don't worry, guys. Super Chat still work. Stab it down. Jesus Christ. Like, this whole thing is stupid. It's dumb. And guess, thanks for the £5. Yeah, that's £5, not yours. I keep getting those two mixed up all the time.
Please clap.
But, I believe now he exploded all his MAC address. It's the beginning of the end. I'm watching it wait. Oh, abso-fucking-lutely. And that was his biggest fuck up. Was showing it off on stream. It's like, Phil, you're sitting there going that people are doxing you. People are doing X, Y, Z. And yet, you're the one providing the information. Say, hey guys, here's all my personal information. Go fucking nuts.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
That's my ISP, Comcast. and has been resetting my modem, changing the settings in my modem during streams and events, and now accessing my private information, making payments in my name.
Also, auto pay. So Comcast decided to say, hey, auto pay. No, fucker. They're not stealing money to pay your bills. Are you that fucking dense?
Please clap.
This dense motherfucker. I swear to God. I was expecting a lot of excuses, and lo and behold, I got them.
Oh.
Also, D-Log, thanks for the $5 news, where it's like, you smell that, not a fart, but the Zelda pants are on fire. Liar, liar, liar.
Ta-da!
Which is fraud and identity theft, and in general, just doing whatever they can to make my life miserable.
Okay, so if you're saying that autopay is essentially fraud, I'm gonna go call my light company and say, hey guys, you're committing fraud for taking money out my account. But sir, you enrolled in autopay.
Even though it's completely illegal. Okay?
Like, okay, if someone was taking your money and taking with your personal information, they wouldn't be paying your fucking bills. Instead, they would use it on their own goddamn selves, spending money on anything that they wanted. Hey, they want to buy a new TV. They got your information. They can go buy themselves a new TV. But not pay your bills. What, you think that this person's like, oh yeah, I'm going to pay his bills. That'll show him.
Please clap.
But Soul, thanks for the 5 spot. Phil, people are trolling and hacking me. Here's the information to make it easier, and I'll also wait months before reporting it. Oh, absolutely.
Please clap.
Remember that Robot Chicken Scat with the evil guy in Thundercats tripping over the mummy's wrappings? That's Phil exposing himself. Oh, absolutely. The best way to describe it is also another case of Scooby-Doo. I've seen like a meme of it where they put Phil's face over Fred's body. It's like, let's reveal who the real hacker is, and it's fucking Phil himself.
Please clap.
So now there's concrete evidence of this and all of that. But I had to talk about it publicly yesterday. Why? Because I had gone to Comcast twice, once a month ago and once on Monday, and they weren't helping me at all.
No, you want to bring it up publicly because it's drama around you. The thing that everyone has noticed, not just detractors, but everyone that watches you, they always notice this trend with you, is that every single time that you're playing a game and you're doing piss poor at it, you don't get enough views. You get like not even close to 4 digits. But then all of the goddamn sudden, drama gets brought up. Doesn't matter if it's Comcast, Keemstar, Rich, or anybody. They go up in views. And that just lines up your pockets with more hoagie pulls.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil!
They were kind of treating it like it was no big deal. They were filing logs and tickets, but no one was touching the situation and fixing it. Okay? So yesterday, I did this, this thing. I did this stream or whatever. And
I did this stream, got my stream.
in a situation where, I felt powerless. Right now, just so you guys know, I'm streaming. This stream could right now reset.
I felt powerless on my stream, you guys. Oh, thanks for the $145.
Phil, you make me angry,
In which case, if
Phil!
you're watching live, you won't see me. It'll just chop up and end, and I have to restart it manually. I am recording this locally, so this podcast will go live on the channel after the fact, even if the internet goes down. But
yeah, I got evidence I was taken down, guys.
the chat will work because the chat is connected to my backup wireless device that they gave me.
Yeah, that one device for the hotspot that he completely ignored and just threw to the side like, I'm not gonna need this garbage. And as soon as his internet went down, oh hey, I forgot I had this all of a sudden. I mean, like,
it's useless as this.
It's just that. It's just nothing. And then he's like, I had to use this, guys. It's gonna help me with it. It's a temporary solution to a permanent problem. And then Moki, thanks for the £2. Think he did this himself to build drama and pity. When hasn't he? And also, Greedo, welcome to the stream.
Please clap.
And also, thanks for the 10 spot. It was like, I think someone sent him this proof, and it was fake, and he put this all out there, and now he wants pity bucks and time off now. Social engineering at its best. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Like, my dumbass had this, like, little notion where it's like, Someone's restreaming me playing Mario RPG, and I'm raping their childhood. Oh God, I don't want him to come after me.
Please clap.
But then again, it's all just a dumb thing. But that's all he wants. He wants people to feel sorry for him, throw him money, OIC guy, hey daddy, I'm going to give you $100 if you tell me the story again. And he's like, oh, well, money?
So, yeah, it's basically, the chat will never go down. I'll be able to talk with you guys in chat and let you know what's going on if that happens, okay?
But you really don't talk to your chat all that much, unless they give you money or you ban somebody. Or if you're needing them to say, hey, how to fix my internet, and they're giving you viable options, and you're telling them to shut the fuck up, essentially, so...
Phil, you make me angry, Phil!
But there's no assurance that that won't happen. To give you a quick summary of where we ended yesterday, after 4 hours...
oh yeah, he definitely needs those gobbledoms fucking views.
Please clap.
Me doing the stream, talking about the situation, talking about Comcast's, you know, sad ineptitude at trying to handle it, talking about alternatives to Comcast, like other ISPs in my area. Sadly, there are no real alternatives for me to run my business.
Okay, so this is all a bunch of fucking bullshit. Prophet made a video debunking this whole shit, and he showed off viable options that he could switch to. But he just doesn't want to do that because Comcast is the only one that runs in my area with the internet I want, guys. I mean, what are y'all, fucking stupid?
Phil, you make me angry, Phil!
Too slow or not dependable. And all this stuff. I ended up calling
the swaying, the fucking swaying and leaning in and out, back and forth.
Customer support again. After fully explaining the situation, probably the millionth time, because I talked to about 8-9 people at the company at that point, the person who was there finally kind of understood, looked and said they had the evidence to show who was actually doing this, and they saw it right in black and white. Yes, what I was saying is true. They have the evidence of it. They're going right to their supervisor. This would be handled. That's what I was told at the end of yesterday's stream. Okay?
AKA, no, Phil, you did nothing wrong. Mr. Brunel, you did everything correct. You're absolutely right for exposing the mole in our company. That's pretty much what he's thinking out of this whole thing. But it's not going to fix anything.
So, basically, after that stream, I was able to do a stream last night of Street Fighter, no problems, but the thing is...
Yeah, that's the problem, though. When you did this whole charade about how Comcast is fucking with you, you went on to play Street Fighter 6 with Dulcim. No problems. Phil, if you were maliciously attacked and DDoS like you're proclaiming that you were, they would have fucked with you even then. But the problem is that it's all too fucking fishy. How is it that in the beginning, you're being fucked with? Then Street Fighter 6 comes around. No problems.
Oh!
I never had a problem with late streams. This person, apparently, when they were working, was always day shift. So they would always maliciously mess with my internet during, like, the morning or afternoon. And then I guess when their shift ends...
I'm sorry, it's Dalsim. I'm sorry.
They didn't have the opportunity to do it anymore because I never had a night stream that went down like that or anything like that, okay?
Oh, no, they could. They absolutely could. And if this was actually legitimate, Phil could sue Comcast for that because a pro bono lawyer would actually be all on board with it. But the problem is that Phil can't afford a lawyer, and it's all a waste of time. But again, Phil doesn't understand what slander is. But he also doesn't understand how law works, but he wants to sit there and tell you how law works with his fake little business degree.
You know, the way I'm thinking is this guy's going to go out with a blaze of glory, right? If he's gonna go out and he's gonna get fired or he's gonna get arrested or whatever it's gonna be that's gonna happen to him, he's definitely going to try to mess with me one more time before he loses that access. So I think today, you know, that's it. I'm gonna turn on this stream and immediately it's gonna go down or whatever, right?
Here's the thing I've also noticed with this too. Phil's saying if he wanted to do it, he could go out in a blaze of glory. He could have done this by either A, not saying a goddamn word, or B, he could have just completely brick his stuff. He could have fucked with his Switch, fucked with his PS5, his PC, his fucking Xbox, his fucking bank accounts. He could have fucked with all of those. But yet, for some reason, he didn't. Makes you wonder about that, doesn't it? Also, hiring a lawyer would require talking to another human and giving them money. Oh, absolutely. He can't. If it's not in text, he will not talk to you. if he's not receiving money, but he has to give money, oh, definitely not worth his fucking time at all. So,
So all this is going on in the back of my head. Now, in the meantime, I want to give you guys an update on the situation. I had been talking to the Xfinity support social media team about this behind the scenes.
I thought you didn't have Xfinity, Phil. I thought you had business class internet from Comcast. So Xfinity, which is a subsidiary to Comcast, they wouldn't be able to help you.
And they said they couldn't help me. You got to call to talk to the fraud department and all that. So I have been keeping them in the loop of what's been going on. I told them about being on hold for 3 hours, getting no help. I told them about all this stuff. And then yesterday, after I did my 4-hour stream, I sent them the link to the first video, the 50-minute video explaining the situation where I talked about it publicly.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Phil, why would you do this? Guys, I had to send the evidence to Comcast, so I sent them a link to the video that I made talking about how I was maliciously attacked by Comcast. Okay, I was wrong. It was not a subsidiary. That's why I said that with a question. So thank you, Nugs, for correcting me.
Please clap.
But Jesus Christ. He did this before. He does this quite a lot. Side scrollers. Hey guys, watch the videos that I made about you. Watch the video about all the drama I've been through. Just watch those. Comcast. Hey, watch the video where I essentially shat on your company while telling you I was maliciously attacked. You know, Phil, great fucking strategy there, buddy.
Please clap.
And oh hey, Swaggy Dave Jr. and also Francisco and also Coyote Briggs. Thank you for the stream.
And all of a sudden...
Oh, poor Philly boy needs the dents to send him money to keep his depression away. Cap.
Please clap.
Their tone changed. We are so sorry we didn't take action on this sooner. We're sorry we did not get your information. Let's go ahead and do that now. They took down my contact info. They said they have a corporate representative that will be handling this and is now going to be jumping on the case and will be contacting me. And in fact, they did actually call me this morning, but I missed the call. They didn't leave a voice.
Oh, so, Phil, since you're so adamant about this whole thing happening, you should have answered the fucking phone. Like, hey, they're going to call me back, guys. They're going to call me. They're going to call me to help fix everything. And then all of a sudden, I missed the call. Ah! Yeah, so much for saying that this was so important to you. I can just imagine if Phil ever had a kid and Kat was pregnant and about to deliver their child, he would sit there on stream going, guys, I gotta go. Apparently my wife is giving birth or something. Oh, fuck. God damn it. Fuck me.
No, but they actually called my phone and I missed it. Okay? So, the funny part about all of this, all right,
is that this whole story seems very fishy and overly fabricated? Absolutely.
Is that apparently Comcast does actually have people who...
I mean, Matsatsu, they could. They could. But why? Why would they? It's just a waste of time.
Handle situations like this, but they weren't taking...
But then again, if that ever happened, if Comcast sued people for defamation, they would have a fucking shitload of people to sue.
Taking me seriously, despite the fact that a month ago I showed them the evidence that this was happening. They found it in my modem. They
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Completely. And then all day Monday, 3 hours on phones, putting in tickets and logs. They ignored that too. I had to make a video about it on my YouTube channel in order to get them to take it seriously. That's not right. That's completely ridiculously unfortunate. And that I hope that they're going to learn a lesson from this.
Phil, why are you saying shit like this, bro? Why? Why are you going to say that, oh, I hope they learned a lesson. I made a video about them. Oh, yeah, that'll show them.
Please clap.
It's like, Phil, no, that's not even going to do anything. It's not. Instead, all it will show is that you're just a massive fucking Karen. I mean, Phil, did you wear that Karen Masters wig when you made those emails and talked to them over the phone? Did you wear the wig? Because, my fucking God, you're acting like a fucking Karen.
That you can't... And not everyone is a YouTuber. who has the ability to stream or make a video about a bad situation going on, how is it that if someone maliciously is doing stuff to you, you know, they're not going to help you? It's ridiculous. You should take it of the up.
Well, Phil, another reason why they won't help you is the way that you explain things. You'll explain things that's going on with you, but you're adding things that are completely irrelevant to what you're going through. That's another reason why most of these people don't want to help you. When Comcast was dealing with you the first time, you kept telling them all this other shit, and they kept transferring you to different departments. So you say. So at the end of the day, though, it's the way that you're explaining to the Comcast employees what's going on. You're not giving them the official point. So again, you're just a shitty fucking customer, I swear. God.
Utmost seriousness. What they say is, oh, your security is of the utmost importance to us. It obviously wasn't.
Sorry, I'm going back.
Security is of the utmost importance to us. It obviously wasn't.
The way that, okay, another thing that I noticed that Phil constantly lies to you is when he gives you that look and then proceeds.
It obviously wasn't.
And then proceeds to wiggle the jowls and then snort at you, and it's like, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, I'm lying through my teeth. Can y'all tell? I hope y'all can.
Please clap.
What are the chances of Phil getting sued by Comcast or Phil suing Comcast? 5%. And I'm being generous. And he did have weak security, but yet it's Comcast's fault.
With all the stuff that I was telling them and they weren't doing anything about it, it obviously wasn't, right?
Oh, yeah, totally. Sure. Also, God damn it. I wish I had the sound bite, but, you know.
So,
fake.
Supposedly, today, this is getting taken care of internally by Comcast. That's what I was told yesterday by their support line, who found the evidence that this really was happening. But there's no guarantee that it's happening immediately. Like I said, right now, at any moment, my internet could go down. And if it does, I will chat with you guys. The chat's still going to work. And I will continue to record and all of that, okay?
Yeah, I'll still be able to do that because it's being solved internally, guys. Yeah, because they listen to me because I'm Darkside Filipio.
And supposedly, this corporate rep will be contacting me, so we'll talk about what's happening in the future. Because let's be honest, this is completely ridiculous. My information is on the internet, but for my account and stuff like that. You know what I mean? It's insane amounts of security breach and privacy breach.
Phil, you're the one that released the information to the public. They fucking didn't. Like, for God's sakes, Phil, you did this. You fucking did it to yourself. And you're expecting the CEO of fucking Comcast to call you personally and be like, I'm so sorry, Mr. Brunel. We fucked up in our own company. It'll never happen again. Now, accept this $10,000 credit so you don't have to worry about your bill being paid ever again. And you can fuck my wife, too.
Come.
So, I want to know what they're going to do. I really am curious what they're going to say or offer, like, extra security. What are they doing for me now? Because now this has happened.
Phil, you're not going to get any special fucking treatment. Is this what you're expecting? Are you expecting people to, like, at Comcast to give you a fucking refund? Are you expecting them to give you extra credit and extra special security measures for you? Phil, that's not gonna fucking happen. Instead, they'll just tell you to fuck right off.
Please clap.
I guess we're gonna find out.
With an Indian accent? I can just imagine. Oh, Timo, you just gave me a bad thought. Imagine that the corporate ladder of the CEO of Comcast is like, hello there, Mr. Burnell. We're so sorry that you already experienced this time. Please fuck my wife and take all the credit in the world. Oh, yes, very good. Anything else I can do for you, sir? Thank you. Come again.
Please clap.
That's exactly what I'm expecting to see. He wants to see Comcast manager. No, he wants to speak to the president of the United States.
All right, but that's where we're leaving it for now. But all of this going on, you know, it takes a toll. It does. It makes me feel awful. It makes me feel like shit. And, you know, last night, I went to sleep.
Oh, you finally went to sleep? Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were so stressed that you couldn't sleep.
And kind of felt like, all right, well, you know, hopefully tomorrow things will go all right. All right, and
I was expecting things to go all right, and I had a dream where someone was fucking my wife, and then I woke up, Tyrone was fucking my wife.
Come.
Hopefully, this is, you know.
If they hired an Indian guy to pretend to be the CEO, I would lose my shit.
All blow over. So I wake up this morning, And this is the sad part, is that I've told you guys this before, and a lot of people don't take it seriously. They think it's a joke. It's not, okay?
Well, the way that you're telling it, Phil, I'm laughing about it. Like, my God. It's making me hope that someone from tech support is pretending to be the fucking CEO just to be like, I'm so sorry, Mr. Brunel. We cannot do anything to fix it. Now, please, kindly fuck off.
Please clap.
Phil, quit it. You're making me want to die.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
I suffer from depression. I've had it my whole life.
Oh, fuck off. Fuck off with the depression speech.
Well, I would say I probably got it around the time I was a teenager.
Is this fatherfucking faggot gonna tell me I've had this since I was a teenager? No, Phil, you've never experienced depression. What you experienced was self-pity, and you expected people to feel sorry for you. Like, are you fucking serious with the whole talk about depression? Yeah, not this again. Yeah,
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Jaha, come here.
Shut the fuck up.
Thank you, Jaha. No wonder why you're the king and god of everything. Give me your venom, Jaha!
When it first kicked in. And every once in a while, it rears its ugly...
Oh, hang on. Hang on. Give me a second. Oh, hey, I was listening to the Bad Wolves album. Great album, by the way.
Please clap.
Hang on. Give me a goddamn minute. He's talking about depression. Give me a minute. We need this!
Hopefully, this is, this will all blow over. So I wake up this morning, and this is the sad part, is that I've told you guys this before, and a lot of people don't take it seriously. They think it's a joke. It's not, okay? I suffer from depression. I've had it my whole life. Well, I would say I probably got it around the time I was a teenager. Is when it first kicked in. And every once in a while, it rears its ugly head again, all right? And it never goes away. It's always there in the back of your head. All right? And what happened was, I woke up this morning and I felt like death. Like, I didn't want to move. I didn't want to do nothing at all. I just wanted to lay in bed and be left alone. I didn't want to get up. I didn't want to even use the bathroom. I just wanted to sit there. Miserable.
That's fucking disgusting if you didn't want to use the fucking bathroom. My fucking god, dude.
Okay? So, I did for a while. And let me tell you this, guys.
He went to the bathroom in his pants for a while?
The major difference between me now and me 10 years ago, hell, even 5 years ago, well, if we do the math, it would have been 6 years ago, me...
Oh, hang on. Sorry, Whiterun. I'm sorry, Whiterun. Great music, but... There we go. Let's go back a tiny bit.
Bed and be left alone. I didn't want to get up. I didn't want to even use the bathroom. I just wanted to sit there. Miserable. Okay? So, I did for a while. And let me tell you this, guys. The major difference between me now and me 10 years ago, hell, even 5 years ago, well, if we do the math, it would have been 6 years ago. Me as an older YouTuber, or an old-time YouTuber from back in the day when I was younger versus now. Thank God I met Kat. Because she is the light in my life. She's one of the major reasons every single day why I get up, because I want to see her, I want to be with her.
Phil, quit it! Quit! Fucking quit it!
Her, and she basically, after me, like being in bed for hours, like a lump, not wanting to move, not wanting to do nothing. And by the way, if you wonder what it's like when you're in depression, basically, there's no logical reason that you don't feel good. Okay? It's not like, oh, this and that. Now, in my case, there's a lot of things going on that triggers this, right? Obviously, we know what's going on. Publicly, you guys know all about what's going on with my business and this online harassment and all of that. But also, there's other stuff going on, too, behind the scenes. Private stuff that you guys don't know about that I've told you over this year. There's been some serious things that have happened.
Tommy, I'm looking at this. It's like, how the fuck did we get here?
Please clap.
How are we... Okay, Whiterun. Okay, sorry, Whiterun. I'll bring you back here in a bit, Whiterun, because this whole thing is just making me angry. It really is. Because he wants to sit there. He's like, there's no logical reasons why you feel this way. Phil, you're feeling emotionally numb. You're feeling emotionally dead inside. Depression is bad. It is a bad thing. And I do not want anybody in this fucking planet to experience depression. No one wants to experience it. But Phil's sitting here lying through his fucking little gouty teeth to tell you over and over and over and over and over again he has depression, that he has to suffer through it, and also, if it wasn't for Kat to give me a blowjob, oh, my life would be in shambles. Like, Phil, the thing with depression, though, it doesn't matter who the fuck you're with. You could be with the most beautiful woman in the world. You could be in the best, like the happiest relationship you could ever fucking be. When depression hits, it hits hard. It hits to the fucking bones, dude. Does teeth have gout? Well, Phil's does, clearly.
Please clap.
Regardless, it's so bullshit that he wants to sit there like, if it wasn't for Kat, I wouldn't be depressed anymore. But you are not depressed. Where's the fucking paper? Where's a psychological or a psychiatrist to tell you, hey, you have clinical depression? You have none of that. Instead, you looked it up on Google and you're like, oh, hey, I guess I have depression. Okay.
Please clap.
That's all he thinks about. You can surround yourself by all the people who love you. It doesn't matter. Exactly. Because depression, not only do you feel emotionally dead inside, but at some parts of it, you can feel angry about it. Like, you just want to take your hatred out into the world, even for the people that don't fucking deserve it. You could be in a happiest relationship, and you could snap at them at any fucking moment. And that could be a form of bipolar, but at the same time, depression can do that to people, where you don't know why you feel the way because you're emotionally dead inside. And in a way, you could be considered as quote-unquote comfortably numb. But you don't want to do anything. Like, you feel like you have no purpose here. You have no self-worth. You have nothing. You feel nothing. Like for people that want to stream and they love streaming, depression, they don't want to do that because it has no point. It has no meaning to their life. It has no worth. And you can take as much shit as you want. You can take any antidepressants that you want. You can see as many therapists as you want. Most of the time it would work. But you have to find the right thing for it. You have to find the happy medium, as Phil would like to call it. But Phil will never understand depression. For someone that never has depression, telling you he has depression, it irritates the fuck out of me. It really fucking does. God damn it. I was trying to play the video and yeah, this doesn't want to work on me. Fuck me.
Was that, you know, we're dealing with in our own private life, and it adds up. You know what I'm saying? And if this were me, I'm not exaggerating. I woke up, I didn't want to talk to anyone, I didn't want to interact with anyone. I had to post up an update so you guys knew that I wasn't coming to stream, right? But
oh, was it because your depression, Phil? That self-made fucking depression that you created in your own fucking cerebellum?
Please clap.
Is that it?
Basically, that was it. That was all I did.
The happy medium also moves sometimes. That part sucks extra hard. Absolutely.
Move after that. And if I did not have Kat in my life, okay, I probably would still be in bed right now. I probably would still be a miserable lump, and I would feel ultimately depressed. I'd probably be like crying and fucking feeling like shit. And just hating everything, hating life, hating myself, hating everything.
You do hate your life. You do hate yourself. You do hate everything around you, Phil. Nothing will ever change that. And you saying that you have depression, you could just fuck right off with it. Even if you had Kat, or if you were alone, you'd still be in fucking bed. You would still feel like shit. Every fucking day. And yet he wants to sit there going, if it wasn't for Kat, my sweet horse angel, to pull me out of the ashes, I would still feel depression. Like, Phil, fuck off. Just, Jaha, come here again.
Shut the fuck up!
And exactly, cry me a river. It's like, I felt with depression. Do I have people throwing pity bucks at me? Fuck no. Because it's not their fucking concern. Sure, I could talk to people that I trust about it. And they could sit there and listen. Sometimes they'll offer advice, and sometimes they don't want to offer advice, but they want to sit there and listen. Because that's what good friends do. They'll sit there and listen to your problems, and they'll try whatever it takes to cheer you up. Will it work? Who knows? Who's to really say? But that's another problem that Phil has. He has no one to do so with. Oh, I have cat. Doesn't matter, because she doesn't want anything to do with you.
Because that's what depression really is that it's a self, what do they call it? Not replicating. It's a self-feeding cycle. That's the best way to say it. It's a self-feeding cycle, right? You feel miserable, so then you do things as a result of feeling miserable. Because you do those things, they make your situation worse, and now that makes you feel miserable again. So then you do the things that make the situation worse, that make you feel miserable again. It's an endless cycle like this, okay?
You know, another thing can make you feel like that, Phil? Guilt. Guilt can make you feel like that. Not depression.
So it never improves until you get you get something to pull you out of it. And, thank God that I have Kat, because she was like, are you all right? What's, this is ridiculous. What's going on?
Yeah, just imagine. He's telling people who actually experience fucking depression, hey, just go find someone to be in a relationship with. Go find someone to be in a relationship with. They'll make you not feel depressed anymore. Okay, Phil, then tell that to every person that suffers from depression that kill themselves. You can't. Because you don't fucking know what people are going through. You could never be so fucking wrong. I was expecting him to bring up some bullshit about how Comcast is fucking him in the ass, and now I'm getting depression this, depression that. Fuck off, you goddamn faggot. I hope to God that your internet goes down permanently.
Please clap.
And she got me,
this whole thing of depression really pisses me off, especially coming from him.
Got me to get up, she got me to move around, shower, and I had coffee, had a bagel. All right, you know what? All right, I'm gonna get moving again. That's it. We gotta go. And the thing is, right now, it's in my head right now. I'm not even kidding. Right now, I feel like shit. Actually, in the back of my head, I got these awful thoughts about you're a piece of shit, and, you don't deserve nothing, and this, that's what it is. You get that awful, negative, overbearing feeling of doom and gloom for no logical reason.
Huh? So what people are telling you? Detractors are telling you that you're a piece of shit? That you're fucking nothing? That you are fucking scamming people? Hey, Phil, that's not depression talking. That's your self-conscious fucking telling you what people are telling you about yourself.
I know this thing that happened with Comcast obviously is completely wrong. It never should have happened. It's a crime. Even if someone doesn't like me, there's a difference between trolling someone or making fun of them on the internet or actually committing crimes against them, which is what's happened to me, right?
Phil, you have not been experienced as a targeted for crime. You have fucking not. God damn, this fucking grifter is really irritating me right now.
So I know that in my head, but that's not what depression does. It doesn't care. It doesn't give a shit.
No, Phil, you don't give a shit. You don't fucking care. People can give you all the money in the world. You don't care. You want fucking more. You don't give a fuck who you hurt. You don't give a fuck about anything.
About logic. What it is, it's a...
No, he has no real emotions, straight up. You're absolutely correct on this one.
Please clap.
He has none of those.
It's
this alien trying to tell you what human emotions are, yet he has never experienced them ever.
Deep, unflinchable emotion. Okay? And it sucks when it hits. So thank God.
Wait, hang on. There's something that he said. I wanna hear what he just said about that.
About logic. What it is, it's emotion. It's deep, unflinchable emotion.
I thought depression was... I thought you said you didn't feel anything, Phil. So how can depression be an unflinchable emotion? How? Just fucking how? Make this make sense, Phil, because you fucking can't.
Okay? And it sucks when it hits. So thank
I love how this went to Comcast is fucking me to I have depression.
God.
Yeah, just the great transition that Phil does to people.
Because here I am. I'm supposed to be getting up today, motivating myself to do a stream. I was going to play Super...
Oh, no, Moki. I understand completely. This really can't. And he's... Yeah, sociopaths and narcissists don't. They never do. Another thing that narcissists tend to do, like Phil here, if someone else is feeling sorrow or feeling sad for themselves, doesn't care, or if someone's actually dealing with an emotion that he can't relate with, doesn't even fucking bother. But if he's experiencing it, you better pay him full attention, or else you're not his friend.
Mario RPG, and even if the internet went out, I was going to push forward anyway. I was going to...
No, you wouldn't have. You would have quit.
Record it locally, so it didn't matter if the internet went down.
It's like Comcast gave me depression. Sound good? Sound good.
Please clap.
Single player game anyway, and I can't even get out of fucking bed now because of all this shit, right?
Oh, you can't get out of bed because you're dealing with internet issues? Huh. Maybe it should have more internet problems. Just saying.
It's terrible. It's shitty. It sucks.
Yeah, he probably had a hangover and he didn't want to get out of bed. That's absolutely correct. That's absolutely correct. I actually full on agree with you. Oh shit. Oh shit. We have the internet blood sports commentator here. The man himself, the myth, the man, legend, King Sly. Welcome to the stream.
Please clap.
No, so it's all the god body, man. Yeah, let's fucking go. Oh, Sly, you are gonna be fucking in for a treat when you stream. You are full on in for a treat, my friend. You are.
Okay.
Actually, hang on a goddamn second. Give me a minute. All right, that's fixed. Let's go.
So, yeah.
Yeah, so once I'm done, like, fucking pretending to be depressed so that my idiot fans can give me money, it sounds good. It sounds fucking good to me.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
That's what happened this morning. But eventually, thanks to my wife, here I am. All right? So,
Fuck your wife. Doesn't fucking matter, because Tyrone's having fun with your wife. Like, for God's sake, my dude. Do you not understand anything that you're just saying right now? Or you're just pretending in your head this all sounds good to you? Like... Like, people who are in relationships can tell you this. I'm sure that everyone here who is in a relationship or has been in a relationship that actually felt depressed, they can tell you firsthand that what Phil is telling people is fucking bullshit.
it's very late. It's 1:52 p.m. All right, and I'm going to do a show. We're going to do a podcast here today, and we're going to hang
we're going to do a podcast. Oh, by the way, I got depression.
out, and we're going to interact, and we're going to have a good chill time. All right, we are. And I'm happy about that, because that's what I need.
Oh, Sly. Oh, my God. You missed this whole thing, dude. He went on to tell you about fucking his, like, times with the Comcast fucking him in the ass, saying that they're, maliciously hurting him. And then he went on to talk about how he was depressed. I wish I was fucking kidding. I wish I was, but I'm not. One, if that actually happened, what I just described actually happened, or two, it didn't happen. I'm making this shit up. And if you see a bunch of ones, you know what happened.
I need normalcy. I need a, things going well. And just...
Don DeMarco, I can't do the bang bang, but I have this. Yeah, I'm not kidding, Sly. That's what happened. So if you do stream, I hope you do tonight. I know you probably won't, but if you do, cover this in its entirety. Do it. I want the internet blood pool commentator to take on this. 2. Well, of course, there's a 2 in here.
Please clap.
being smooth and no bullshit.
I see a 2. Oh, well.
If the internet goes out, fuck it. I'll still go anyway, and I can chat with you guys. The chat will continue to work. If you see the stream go down, I can still talk with you in the chat, okay?
I can still talk to you in the chat, and hopefully people give me money.
So there you go, right? So that's what we're doing, and
not 1951, 1651.
Hopefully this is the end of it. Maybe they did internally take care of it, right? Maybe they did. Maybe that's why right now the internet's not going down. I don't know. You know, I'll be honest, that was another factor in my head, is I don't even want to go on stream because I don't want to give this guy any more attention. I don't want to give him the satisfaction.
69. It is crazy, dude. My fucking God. How does this happen? How do we go from, we're going to have a fun time streaming, to, hey, Q Whiterun, depression.
Right? That he'll be able to go on this stream and reset my modem or do something, and then he feels like he got instant gratification because he had an action on this planet that had a consequence or something. You know what I mean? Like, a lot of people on this planet are, they're insignificant, or they feel insignificant. So what they do is they create situations where they get an outcome based on their actions, and as long as they get that outcome, they feel like they have value. Wow, I did something today and it actually affected someone. Sadly, the problem is it's usually negative. It's usually, wow, I hurt someone today. I did something, I got away with it, and, you know, someone really got screwed over. Haha. Yep.
Hey, Phil, didn't one of your whales that gave you a shitload of money file for bankruptcy because they were giving you money? So you hurt them?
I don't know how that's validation, because that's awful to think about that when you think about it, but that's how some people are.
Oh, that's how some people are, Phil. You do the same fucking thing. You do the same thing. You don't care who you fucking hurt. You don't care who you throw under the bus. You can throw John Rambo under the bus, Howard, Keemstar, Leanna, fucking Rich, anybody in your fucking head that you're thinking of at the time. You will throw them under the bus. You don't even care about the shit you say. Yeah, just pro-victim. He's playing the pro-victim card right fucking now.
It's a result.
Did the guy claiming to have depression really just fucking say that? Oh, absolutely he did. Because he thinks that this is going to be validated somehow. No, Phil, it's going to be validated, but not for the ways that you're thinking it's going to be validated.
Of sadly having people on this planet with no real meaning in their life, right? If you have meaning, if you have positivity in your life, if you have meaningful things you do every day, right? You have activities that you like to do. You have friends.
I have streams that I put out every day. That's meaningful to me. With your patchy goatee and your creased up hair. And you don't work just like the Lakes?
You have family. You have a job that maybe you feel is worthwhile and fulfilling. Whatever it may be, if you have that positive factor in your life, that's what you focus on. You don't focus on taking the positivity away from others who have it. But that's how a lot of people are on planet Earth.
But you don't care what other people are doing. Like, PewDiePie had a fucking baby, and you're just sitting there going, oh, PewDiePie had a baby? Who fucking gives a shit? I don't fucking worthless human. Fuck me and then.
Oh.
And that's sad.
Yeah, this guy threw his own parents under the bus. Oh, he will. He absolutely does. He'll throw anybody. Doesn't matter if it's his family or friends. Or former friends that he had.
Really messed up, and I feel like it's a...
Yeah, meaningful activities. I never once figured out that going to the store was a meaningful activity. It's like, okay, Phil.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
It's a problem that's going to get worse and worse. And now with the internet being such a factor and so much power of anonymity and people being able to do things to each other remotely, it's just going to get worse and worse.
Yeah, for you, because you put your internet, like, information for the internet out there for people to see. You did that to yourself. No one else. And yet, you're the victim in all this. Okay, Phil.
Okay.
Curated depression. I think that's what he has.
So, just think about that, right? This person, that was in the back of my head. I'm like, if I go on stream, right, and this guy resets my internet, now he feels validated again, even though, you know, Comcast is aware and he's likely on his way out the door, whether it's today, tomorrow, you know, next week, whatever it is. You would think, you know, they would do it right away, but that doesn't mean nothing. You know how corporations work. They're like a slug. They're like a molasses rolling down a slow hill, right? It's like, that's how they get stuff done. So,
Phil, do you even know how a job works? Do you know how any of this works? If something really fucked up happened and an employee was responsible for it, yeah, they'd be out the door quickly. Unless they were off, then they would call them in whenever they're off, like on their day to come in, and they'll talk with them about it, and they'll fire them, depending on the severity of the crime or the issue. Just the severity of it alone. But Phil's sitting here just thinking that, oh yeah, they don't give a fuck if they got fired or not. It's slow molasses trail.
really, like, I just was thinking this in the back of my head. It was another reason why I was like, I don't want to go on stream today. I don't want to do it. I don't want to go on stream today.
I don't want to go on stream today because people will call my ass out.
Right? So, anyway, all that being said...
Yeah, he would have been sacked by now. He definitely 100% would. But Phil doesn't get it.
Here I am, just very, very late. And I apologize for that, obviously. That was not my intention. I wanted to be here on time. I wanted to hang out with all of you. I wanted to put meaningful content out. I mean,
your content's not meaningful at all. Like, Phil, do you know what meaningful content is? Do you even know what is considered to be meaningful? Like me streaming right now. It's not meaningful at all. But entertaining an audience and make them laugh and smile is meaningful. That is more meaningful than making said content. Just saying.
Positive, and it's hard. It's absolutely positively hard to do that with all the shit going on in my life.
Yeah, if it's the whole thing really happened.
And this is just one of the many things, but it's just the thing you know about today, right? And it's like, here we go. The next thing. And, you know, it's funny because some people even say to me, how do you get through this? Like, this is crazy stuff that happens to you, so how do you manage to get through it?
Nobody said this. Nobody said this at all, Phil. Also, yeah, Nerver, waiting for an hour to start. Waiting more hours to start. Yeah, just waiting to start the stream. Yeah, that's very meaningful.
Please clap.
Also, Slurp Nerd, thank you for coming to the stream.
Please clap.
And you hacked the super chat. Oh no, you hacked it. Oh no.
I hate to say it, but when you get to a point when so much has happened, okay, you basically get to a point where you're desensitized to it. So think about it this way. The first time you ever saw a really gory horror movie, right? Where someone gets like brutally attacked and, you know, and hurt. The first time you see it, you're like, oh God, that's awful. You're like, oh my God, it can actually affect you really badly. And then the third time it happens, you're like, all right. And then when you've seen Friday the 13th part 72, where, you know, he's ripping people's limbs off and shoving it up their nostrils, you're kind of desensitized to it. You don't feel anything much anymore because you've seen it a million times.
What? Why are you comparing you being attacked on the internet or you going through trolling on the internet to a horror movie? I mean, granted, your whole streams are considered like a horror movie because they're horrible to fucking watch.
Please clap.
But God's sake, my dude, just these comparisons, analogies. No coherent thought was put into this at all. But also, Kevin, welcome to the stream. And also, the 2-spot. I hope Comcast drops him like Machinima did. Oh, I absolutely want to. I want that to happen.
Please clap.
But it's like, if you do decide to stream this yet, here's your material for you.
Please clap.
Like, why has this moron... Yeah, I realize that meaningful is subjective, not an objective thing. He knows what those two words mean. He used them when bitching about game reviewers. Yeah, he has no idea what they really mean, but he'll use them correctly. But when it comes to his content, that's when he uses it very poorly. Quite a lot. My content's meaningful, guys. My content's meaningful. I'm a content curator of meaningful content.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Also, hey, Morano, welcome to the stream.
Kid you not, I wish that this were
hang on.
Please clap.
a joke I'm about to tell you right now. It is not. This is not the first time that someone has done something like this to me. This is not the second time that someone has done something like this to me. This is the third time in the time that I've been a YouTuber that someone has done something like this to me. That they maliciously got control of something they should not have control of, and they took money away from me, or they did something that was not authorized, or, you know what I mean? This is the third time. So, yeah, if this were the first time, I'd probably...
Okay, name the other 2 times that you were dealing with this shit, Phil. Go on. Come on. I know this is a lot, but come on. Tell me. What were the other 2 things?
Be absolutely freaking out, but number 3, you kind of don't feel that, you know what I mean? Like, so that's the deal, you know, and it sucks that this is just a fact of life for me now, you know? I mean, you might say, well, is it ever going to get better? I don't know, because here's the thing.
It'll never get better for you because you'll never improve your own life. You'll never do anything to improve your own life. So it's constantly going to get worse for you. It's all around you, Phil. You're the one that can make everything better. You're the one that could try to improve yourself, but you just don't want to do that. Instead, it's someone else's problem.
Done as much as I feel
like your fucking wife's problem.
Oh.
I can, and I am still trying on a daily basis to improve myself and to be a better person. I understand that I am flawed. I understand that I make mistakes, right? I fly off the cuff. I have rage. I have anger issues sometimes. Sometimes I'm disrespectful to a fan or a viewer. Sometimes
you're always this. It doesn't matter who it is. You're always going to be disrespectful. You're always angry when shit doesn't go your way. Saying that you're flawed is just a way for you to lie through your teeth. It is a way for you to say that, hey guys, there's some shit that I did, but it wasn't my fault. But I'm a flawed human, guys. I'm only human after all. Don't put the blame on me. You think you're that? Wait, Phil, you put the blame on everyone else. Hey, Phil, 10 years of failure. No, I'm not a failure. No, Turkey Tom said I was. He's putting that blame on me.
Please clap.
just outright disrespectful to
And he's 41 years old.
Troll, which I think they deserve, but obviously I should be better than that, right? A lot of people say I act ungrateful.
You do, Phil. Someone could give you $1,000 fucking dollars like Jax Raxer did when you played Street Fighter 6, and you're still back on the fucking streams demanding more money. You are constantly ungrateful. You are constantly begging for more and more and more. Meanwhile, if someone gave me $1,000, I'll be extremely fucking grateful. But I wouldn't act like you, though. Because you want people to give you money as a mandatory thing for your fucking content. Meanwhile, everyone that streams, they do it because it's optional. They say it's optional. You don't have to do that. But goddamn, Phil. Where's my title and all I need is...
Please clap.
times, or I ask for too much from my audience. You know, there's many things that I feel like over time I can still improve on.
You ask too much out of your audience. You keep asking your audience, what can the streams be improved on? Guys, make me short. Guys, make me the intro. Guys, make me anything that I ask you to. And I will get all the credit and you get nothing. Look at Arkham, for example. Arkham Edits made you shorts. And all of a sudden, he asks for compensation. You immediately delete them and kick him the fuck out. Yep, Tylenol time. I feel like there's a headache coming. Oh my god. Phil, you done this to me. Go fuck yourself.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Also, Vanguard, thanks for the 2 spots. It's like 5 shots and 3, Phil. You make me angry, Phil. Yeah, oh yeah.
Phil, you make me angry. Phil, you make me angry. Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Ta-da!
I'm definitely not perfect, but I do feel that I have improved. I've done the internal searching work. Since I met Kat, I feel like I've become a better person.
Phil, you have not soul searched. You don't even know how to soul search properly. You do not self-reflect on anything that you've done. Instead, you put the blame on other people, thinking that if I put the blame on someone else, then I'll feel better. But you know what that does? It just creates more problems. Both externally and internally.
Right? So the question is, what else can I really do? Because it seems like the people who have issue with me have issue with old Phil, or, you know what I mean? These weird oddball things that become these obsessions for them, and that's why they don't like me. But it has nothing to do with me or my content or anything I put out on the internet. It's just...
Oh my god, he's blaming old Phil. He's blaming the old content style that he did. And he's trying to say, oh, people don't like me because of the old shit that I've done. Phil, just... Phil.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
It doesn't matter if it's past, present, or future. You're still going to be a piece of fucking shit for the way you treat your audience, for the way that you treat other people making content or just talking about you. You act this way a lot, and yet all of a sudden, oh, but it's not my fault. I didn't do that. It's my Detractor's fault. It's Sly's fault. It's Snort Hogan's fault. It's Aquateal's fault. It's Duty's fault. It's all the restreamers' fault. It's everyone that makes Detractor content on me's fault. They're trying to paint me in a negative light, taking things out of context. He just named all the shit he does now and then says blaming the old Phil. Oh, yeah, yes, he did, Sly. Yes, he fucking did. It's like, Phil, if you really want to know why people have a problem with you, just watch your stuff from a week ago. And then look what you're doing now, because you're the same as you were a week ago. Fuck.
These weird obsessive circles of hate and weirdness. Because that's the thing. There's a difference between, okay, it's like hatred against someone because they did something really vile, right?
Well, you have done a lot of shit that is very fucking vile, Phil. Still in the present as well.
But I'm not a political guy. I'm not a religious guy. Like, I don't even talk about the things that you would think.
No, Phil. Phil, go back. I'm going back for a minute.
Right? But I'm not a political guy. I'm not.
You brought up politics in your shit, Phil. And now you're saying, I'm not political.
I'm not a religious guy. Like,
but you talk about religion, how you were raised Roman Catholic. You've talked about it. And then you said that that Jesus was a zombie. And that they taught you that Jesus was black. They taught you all this shit that no Roman Catholic church would tell people.
I don't even talk about the things that you would think would be incredibly polarizing. You know what I mean? I just don't get it. I don't understand, like, because will it ever get better? I want it to get better. I want it to the nonsense to really stop at this point. Because it's...
Then change yourself. If you want shit to get better for you, change yourself. Look in the fucking mirror and figure out why people hate you. What you've done to piss people off. Because shit like this right now is the reason why people hate you and still hate you. But no, of course not. It's the same as it is a week ago, but everyone's saying that it's not at all. Your dad's telling you it's not the same at all, but it's so fucking difficult with you.
to the point where it's getting dangerous, you know, this stuff.
Oh, it's getting dangerous because I'm being threatened. My grocery bags were stolen, and so was my tire. Where?
And you have to...
I don't have the bang sound effect, so I have bullets.
hope, right? You have to hope that it will get better.
But Phil, you're deluding yourself with false hope that it's going to get better for you when it really isn't, because you lied to yourself saying, I'm hopeful that things will get better, but you'll never do anything to act on it. That's all entirely on you. But yet, for some reason, you want to put that onto your deadhead fans. You want to do that. That's their fucking problem.
All right? But I don't know if it will, because I'm not controlling it anymore. These actions that are happening to me are not a direct result of me doing something heinous.
Fuck off! Fuck the fuck off!
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
You've done a lot of heinous shit! Guilt tripping your fans to give you money because I need to save my house. I need to save my fucking, my bathroom. It's broken. Come on, guys, help me. I need help.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
You do this quite a lot. Heinous crimes? Oh, heinous crimes. Your existence is a crime against humanity. And yet, here we are. Here we fucking are. God, I can't, man. I just can't.
Right? It was.
I hope Snort Hogan and Duty Streams and Aquatail covered this. I hope they do. I hope they clip this. I swear to God, I hope they do.
Please clap.
Like last week I went on stream and I had a racist tirade against people, and people, wow, that guy's a disgusting racist.
Hey, didn't you have a top 10 of your best racist remarks? Didn't you say that you wanted to sell a little black girl to the slave trade in As Dusk Falls? And when you were called out on it, you tried defending said action, saying that you were playing a fucking character? Was that, or was that not recent with the last one I mentioned? My God, Phil. My God. This is why I have too much venom in my veins, man. This is why. Because fuck you, Filippo.
Please clap.
Get him. That didn't happen. Nothing like that ever happens.
Oh, yeah, he definitely ruined Bowser. I can't look at Bowser the same. A guy that actually has a kid that he raises better than most people raise their children. He's like a good dad. And yet Phil comes out and is like, all right, we're gonna slave trade and blah. It's like, you ruined Bowser. You ruined a good character, Phil.
Opposite. It literally is the polar opposite of that.
There is a villain name. It's called Venom View for a reason.
Please clap.
Teams are tame, right? People say,
thank you, Aquatail. Don't forget calling Asian women little girls. Oh, fuck me, I forgot he said that too. Oh, God.
Well, Phil's actually not that interesting of a guy. Much more interesting to talk about, you know, Wings or Boogie or someone else. He's just not that interesting to talk about.
Out of all three examples, including yourself, you're the most interesting. Because you'll do whatever it takes to retcon yourself and make it interesting because of the lies you tell. Phil, you are fucking delusional to think that you're not interesting. But you are. If you weren't interesting, Phil, Turkey Tom wouldn't make a documentary about you. Side Scrollers wouldn't interview you. Keemstar wouldn't want to talk to you. Review Tech USA wouldn't even touch you if you weren't interested for the shit that you've done. But yeah, you're going to sit there and say, I'm not interesting. Then quit lying to people with the shit that you tell. Jesus Christ. You are driving people insane.
Please clap.
And Deep Fryer, welcome to the stream.
Please clap.
And thanks for 499. It's like, part of working king with depression is learning how to deal with the things that are within your circle of control. Doing what you can helps. The best way I can describe it, it's essentially the serenity prayer, which Phil doesn't really seem to care about. Because everyone knows the serenity prayer, which is God grant me the serenity to accept the things I cannot change, the courage to change the things that I can, and the wisdom to know the difference. He doesn't know any of this because he doesn't want to change. He doesn't want to see what he cannot change because he's never going to be guaranteed things are going to go his favor. And he doesn't have the wisdom to know any of the differences. He has no serenity. Or integrity, for that matter.
Please clap.
When you say that, I take that as a compliment.
Wait, hold the fuck up!
Phil's actually not that interesting of a guy. Much more interesting to talk about, you know, Wings or Boogie or someone else. He's just not that interesting to talk about. When you say that, I take that as a compliment.
Okay, so nobody's telling you that you're not interesting at all. That's a fucking lie right there. Because what dumbass would tell you this? Is it OIC like telling you that she'll suck your dick to say that you're not interesting? Is it Derek telling you this? Is it Jade saying interest you are not, or interest are no BJ T-Rex or whatever the fuck he said that one day? Like, oh, Rebsy, welcome to stream, and yes, he's giving you all the ammunition. Praise the Lord and pass the ammunition.
Please clap.
Why hasn't anyone ever beat him up? Thank you, 1 Minute Man, for the 1 month.
Please clap.
I wondered the same thing. I really wondered the same thing.
Because I don't want to be a drama guy. That's all anyone talks about.
Huh, you don't want to be a drama guy. Then why'd you insult LTG? Why'd you go after Keemstar? Talk about Wings, talk about Boogie. Why'd you make the Down the Rabbit Hole about Wings twice? Why'd you watch documentaries about Keemstar? Why'd you watch that documentary or that response that John Rambo and Howard made for you? Why'd you do the Pro Jared documentary? You don't care about the drama, right? Then why'd you do those then? Right. Drama. Right.
Please clap.
I would rather sit here and relax with my audience and have tame days, enjoy games, laugh at fails, laugh at rage.
But you don't. You don't laugh at anybody's, at your own rage or your own fails. You laugh at everyone else's, and yet you proclaim to call them failures. That's what you do.
Have a good time. You know what I'm saying? I don't need to be virally popular. I don't need to be Mr. Drama to be...
But Phil, you are Mr. Drama. Because if no one's talking about you, you want to create drama to bring people back to you. That's the issue we're having with you right now.
In the news that every YouTuber is talking about and stuff like that. You know what I mean? I don't care about...
But Phil, don't you cover news from Twitter? And you say you don't cover news, but yet in your shitty little podcast, you'll bring up news?
That shit.
And you'll bring up politics and religion and said news, even though it's completely irrelevant?
So, it really disturbs me that I have nothing to do with any of that, yet I've got situations like this.
Yeah, exactly, Nerd Brew. What was yesterday, then? If he's not talking about drama, then what was yesterday? About how the internet was messed up. And, hold on. What did he use for that title of the video? Give me a second. I'll find it for y'all. Bear with me for one second. Because honestly, it's bullshit, what he's saying right now. Let's see. Oh, hey, here it is. Comcast must act. Malicious employee has attacked my business for months. Now they committed fraud. The Comcast Hangout session. What can be done? What are the options? Part 2. What are the alternatives and what can I do to still make content? Not drama related, huh? Yeah, what a chill and meaningful title. What a chill and meaningful podcast. So robust and flavorful with content.
Happening. And at some point, you know, people ask me legit questions like, Phil, you're now in your 40s. You ever think about having kids? Having kids?
Well, there are some dents that actually asked if you want to have kids, and you said no because the detractors would bully them.
Are you insane?
Well, then again, I don't think you're mentally and financially equipped to actually have a child. Just say, there are many people who are way younger than you that have children that are more mentally, emotionally, and financially stable enough to have children. And for those people that are, congratulations, y'all got legacies.
Please clap.
But Phil will never have a child because he doesn't want his legacy to pass on. I do not see him passing down a legacy of shit.
Look at what happens just to me and my family, my direct family.
Phil, let me tell you a little something. Your family has nothing to do with this. Cat has nothing to do with this. Neither does your little cat Jasper. Or her family, for that matter. Or Jenna. You know, batshit crazy lady that wants to fucking slit your throat.
Please clap.
They have nothing to do with it. Just you, because you put yourself out there. And the only reason why Cat, Jasper, and your family is targeted because you bring them the fuck up. You bring them up as your shield to protect yourself because you're too much of a pussy to actually deal with confrontation.
Being harassed constantly, stalked, attacked at every turn.
Never happened. At all.
And now you think I should have kids?
Hang on. The way that he just did that. Hang on a second.
And now you think I should have kids?
The way that he was like, he looked at his chat. Kids? What the fuck? What are kids? Oh my god, kids. I can't stand kids. I mean, I don't want them.
Please clap.
How?
Hold on. Hold the fuck up. How is it that we went from talking about Comcast, the depression, then Comcast again, then talking about what he dealt with while on the internet, and now he's talking about kids? Phil, where is this going? Where is this fucking going? Oh, God bless duty.
Please clap.
But again, where is this going? Where is this going? Phil, come on, make this make sense. Come on.
Irresponsible would it be for me to have a child and put them into the situations that I am in? What did they do to deserve that? Right?
Phil, nobody would go after your kid, though. That's the problem. You're making shit up as you go along. Nobody cares.
That's not a choice that they made. That would be something they're forced into a life of drama.
Well, then again, Phil, your kid will be bullied, but not because of detractors. It's because of other kids. And you'll get so fucking paranoid and so angry that you would go up to the school, demand to speak to the principal, and then go, oh, well, yeah, I want a refund.
Please clap.
Because you couldn't even think of anything. So, yeah, at the end of all of this, just say you don't want kids. That's fine. People will respect it. But you're just making shit up and you're making it worse.
You know what I mean? Like, why on earth? You know? So, it shouldn't be. When you think about that, like, whoa, that shouldn't be a consideration. You're right, it shouldn't. But it is.
Why are you making it this concern? God, Phil, quit it. Quit bringing up shit that has nothing to do with the issue at hand.
It absolutely is. I got to think about things fairly and logically. It's like, I can't have a kids and stuff. How could I? How could I ever have that? And
well, I did see he got the gunner glasses, so his little bullshit story worked, I guess.
Oh.
That's fucked up to think that way, but that's how I have to think. You know? It's really messed up, man. So, that's what I mean. Like, I just want to be left alone with my audience to do the content I do. I don't want to be involved in the hate circles and the drama circles. I stay out of them on purpose.
Phil, no, you don't. Because don't you say you have little birdies that tell you what the detractors are doing, what people are saying about you, and you say, I ignore them. But the narcissist in you wants to know what they're saying about you. So you could try to clap back with any ammo that you could try to pick up, but you'll keep dropping the bullets every single time. That's you, all the way through. But kids, you're welcome to stream.
Please clap.
It's just, and you want to say that, oh, just leave me the fuck alone? You're telling people to leave you alone, but the shit that you've done and you're still doing, you're still going to get hated on. You're still going to be targeted because you're painting the target on your forehead and on your back yourself.
Yet the internet just seems to have lashed its claws into me because I've been around for so long. Because
it's because of the shit that you've done. It's not because you've been around the internet for 15 years. It's because of the shit that you've done within those 15 years.
I used to be a more polarizing figure over a decade ago. and they just never let go.
Yeah, thank you, Al Bundy, for explaining that you used to be a somebody, but now you're a nobody, and you're a has-been. You're a BoJack Horseman that's not funny.
have become like the whipping boy of the internet. So, it's easy to just make fun of Phil. It's easy to just, make the meme about him, make the joke about him, make the crack about him.
Oh, you're bringing up memes, huh? You're bringing up memes. Like this one? I'm not sorry.
Please clap.
So now, do we see the end result of that? When I become the butt of every joke, even though I'm not doing anything that's wrong or polarizing, I'm not even pissing anyone off.
But you are pissing everyone off. Whether intentionally or unintentionally, you're still doing it.
You get people like this crazy person at Comcast who thinks it's okay to mess with me like this because everyone on the internet doesn't like me.
Wait, the internet?
Who thinks it's okay to mess with me like this because
the way that I pause his fucking face, I hate it. But yeah, the internet?
everyone on the internet.
Internet? The internet?
Like this because everyone on
Oh, Vanguard, I will definitely give you that. I'll definitely give you that meme.
Please clap.
the internet.
Internet. Hang on. We need this in the slowest form possible. Let's go.
Like this because everyone on the internet.
The internet. The internet. The internet.
Please clap.
Internet.
Doesn't like me. Do you understand? It's direct cause and effect. Can we look at this situation now from a big picture perspective?
Okay, if we're gonna say cause and effect, Phil, you do something to piss people off, people on the internet will talk about it and make fun of you for it. See? Cause and effect. Easy.
And can we say, wow, the reasons Phil's life is fucked up is because everyone just constantly makes fun of him, even though he's not doing anything to cause it?
Phil, you could shut the fuck up with that delusion right there. You're doing something to piss people off. You are. That's the cause. The effect is when people make videos about it. They talk about it. Because that's the funny thing about the internet. People talk. And then when the videos come out, you don't like it because it's giving you a bad name, but you do it all on your own.
Please clap.
And because of that, now there's legit thousands of people on Earth that hate his guts and might hurt him.
No, I would not go into great lengths to find you and cause physical harm on you. What the fuck are you on about? Oh, they're trying to put harm on me. Paranoia! It's fucking-noia driving him insane.
Please clap.
At what point do we think it was just okay to act like this and do this constantly? You know what I'm saying? Like,
whenever you say something.
Please clap.
Whenever you say something that pisses people off, that's when they go after you, Phil. Whenever you make those shitty little hot takes about people or about anything and everyone, that's when people come after you. Whether it be out of malicious intent or not, they're still going to come after you. And you don't like it when people talk negatively about you because it ruins your reputation. But Phil, you're the only person on this fucking planet that ruined their own reputation.
and it shouldn't
Oh, exactly. It's every action has a reaction. He doesn't know that at all.
have ever been allowed. YouTube should have never allowed this bandwagon mentality of drama, conspiracy, hatred, bullying.
Oh, Phil. No. Okay, let's go back.
Never allowed this bandwagon mentality of drama,
But Phil, you create drama all the time, so you should be taken off for that.
conspiracy.
You create conspiracies all the time, saying that detractors are making discords to make sock accounts, and that someone at Comcast is maliciously attacking you. So again, you should be taken down for conspiracy by your own logic.
Hatred.
Well, you provide a hatred all the time. And also, weren't you called the King of Hate? So that can be taken down.
bullying.
Well, you bully a lot of people all the time. If they try to help you, you bully them. It's like, you're a fucking idiot. Why are you helping me? You're not helping me at all.
Bullying. 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 Bullying.
Why did he say that 5 times? He said bullying, 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 and bullying.
That's the word for it. That 100% is the word for all of this. It became monetized bullying.
Phil, have you ever heard that misery is a business? Because that's what that is. So tell that to every tabloid out there that they Photoshop, sometimes they do that. They take a photograph of someone else's misery and they post it on the fucking tabloids. Because misery's a business.
And that should not be allowed anywhere. It shouldn't be on YouTube. It shouldn't be on Twitch. It shouldn't be on any social media sites. There should be no monetized bullying at all.
Okay, Phil, then just demonetize your whole fucking channel right then and there, because you bully people quite a lot. If they don't talk to you, you yell at them for, why aren't y'all talking to me? Hello? Why aren't y'all talking to me? Hang on. Hang on. Give me a second. Give me a goddamn second.
So now,
explain this, fucker.
So now 672 says, oh, 30 months, no big deal, I guess. I'm sorry. Hold on a second. Ladies and gentlemen, 672 has hit his 30-month anniversary as a member here on this channel. Okay.
Then explain that, motherfucker. When someone became a member for 30 months, you're like, oh, he became a member for 30 months. Hey, guys, he became a member for 30 months. Okay, then, nobody cares.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
For fuck's sake, Phil. And that came from you throughout your, I believe that was his Starfield stream? And what was that again? Sunday? So 3 days ago?
Please clap.
Okay? And it is messed up that they have turned it into an almost industry of monetized bullying.
Again, misery's a business.
Right? And it's like, what power do I have? I'm just the little small guy.
Huh, Phil, you have about 200,000 subscribers. You're not considered a little guy.
Right? But
then again, Phil, you want to think the world revolves around you when it really fucking doesn't. Because you're the narcissistic asshole that wants to say that, my life has meaning, guys. I provide meaningful content.
Don't respond. They continue the bullying. And it never goes away, and you know what I mean? If I do respond, I fueled the bullying. So it's like, no matter what I do, if I respond, if I don't respond, it stays, and it continues, right?
Oh, yeah, his DJ Runo rant? Great example.
Please clap.
Every single time people tell him, hey, why don't you play in RoboCop? Why don't you give away the codes? No, if I don't play the game, if I didn't play it, I'm not giving those codes away.
Like right now, there's people legit pissed off that I will not respond to their bullying. I've been completely ignoring certain groups of people who every day talk about me.
But you still do it anyway when you bring up what your detractors did about you. So you are responding to it, Phil.
Why? Because they don't deserve my time and attention. And just talking about it gives them what they want so they can keep that circle going of hatred and bullying. Right? But that drives them nuts. So now they'll bring me up again and then they'll bring it. You know what I mean?
So I had no idea that any detractor that I've talked to and hung around with, I had no idea they were so full of hatred. Even though the last time I was hanging around with detractors, we were just shooting the shit and talking about stupid shit. If it wasn't for them, I wouldn't have this.
Oh.
So where are you getting this delusional take of what detractors are saying about you? Or what detractors are really doing? Yeah, exactly. Says the guy who talks about detractors every fucking day.
Please clap.
They're never satisfied. So why is it allowed? Why is there entire shows of that on YouTube? Why is that not stricken from YouTube immediately or flagged for demonetization? You can't make money on it. So make the content, but you ain't going to get anything as a result of this. Right?
Yeah, I can automatically tell that this is a quick old jab at that being said. The podcast that talks about Phil. So yeah, that's a big old jab for them.
Please clap.
Right? That's what.
It's like, Jesus Christ. Jesus fucking Christ. And also anyone like Detractor Beam or Aqua Teal or anyone that streams Phil's bullshit. Even myself, oh fuck.
Please clap.
Should happen. All of that content should be flagged, and once it's flagged for their monetization, guess what? They'll all go away because the only reason they're doing it is for money. They don't do it for free, for fun. They want to.
Phil, not everybody does it for the money. If people do it for the money, that's a monetized hobby. Let them have a hobby that they can monetize. But the difference between those people and yourself is because they don't beg for the money. They're not sitting there. I've never once heard Indrid, and I've never once heard Snood or Aqua Teal or Sly sitting on their stream saying, guys, give me support, guys. You see down there, I need my tip skull so I can wear a stupid hat. Oh, but if I take off my do-rag, I can take off my do-rag for $50.
Please clap.
Sorry, Sly. I had to bring you up for that, but still, point remains. We've never seen this with any Detractor ever. But you, Phil, you do this on the fucking regular. That's you. It's not us, it's you. It's like, do I sit on my stream and say, guys, first of all, the money's not looking too good, guys. I need more. I need memberships. I'm down memberships. Oh, you don't see that because this is all optional. Giving money to a stream is optional. And another thing that I've noticed with it, I think Phil is actually jealous that they make more money than him.
Please clap.
I think that is the case. Did I have a good birthday? Sorry, Rail. No, you're all good, Rail Driver. Welcome to stream.
Please clap.
Also, yes, I did. I really, really did. I had a good birthday all the way through, and then I decided, fuck it, I'll stream for the last remaining parts of the birthday because I like to have fun with people. Because it's all good.
Make bucks on it. That's why they're doing it, right? So
no, I like actually making my audience laugh and entertained. That's what makes it meaningful.
That's exactly what should happen. But is YouTube doing that? So the cycle continues. I sit here, I do nothing. I just play games, have fun, chill with my audience.
You just sit there chilling with your audience playing video games. Guys, I need that money.
You guys sometimes bring up drama, and I'll, respond to that, but I'm not...
You will lie and say that you don't respond to it and you don't care about the drama, but you secretly care about the drama because you're a narcissistic asshole.
I'm gonna sit here, like, for example, I didn't even watch that Turkey Tom documentary on me. I'm not going to.
You only watched the 20-minute response that they made, that you made. God damn. He made a 20-minute response and you watched that. And you didn't want to watch the fucking response due to the fact, or the whole documentary, was due to the fact it was too long. And the title is what got you. The 10 years of failure, you got offended by that. You got fucking pissy over the title. How is it 10 years of failure? Guy, I don't understand. How is it 10 years of failure? That's complete bullshit, dude.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Right? Yeah, everyone talked about it. And now Turkey Tom got additional videos out of it just because you guys talked about it and I responded. Right?
So that, and yes, he took that response. He took that and he made a response right back again. He made those responses for a reason.
The cycle. It's not even I have to bring it up anymore. It just comes up in natural conversation and that becomes their content for the day. Right? It's fucked up. It really is.
It's fucked up. You slip, yum, choo-choo.
So.
Shut the fuck up!
I just had to bring Jaha back for that. I'm sorry, not sorry for that. That's what I'm thinking for 2 pounds. Like, fuck, I forgot my ties. Fuck.
Please clap.
I don't know what to say or do about the future. All I can say is, here's what I will tell you all. First of all, I apologize I was not here on time today. I'm going to tell you now what we're going to do today because it's a very different schedule.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were consistent with your schedule.
Good news is we're going to get this lingering Starfield done with. All right,
Starfield. He wants Starfield to be one and done.
We're finally going to finish it today, have it done and stuff like that, okay? But here's the deal, all right? Here's what I can promise you, all right?
It's St. Jaha Father of muscles.
Here's what I absolutely can promise all of you. I'm not going to give up.
Oh, you're not gonna give up? Then why do you have that defeated look on your face that you're giving the fuck up?
I'm not going to quit. I'm not going to go cry in a corner. I mean, it hit me bad today, and I almost did that. Like, that's...
He probably cried in his bed. He's like, I want to get cheap. I want to cheap. And then all of a sudden, OIC sent him a text message saying, Daddy, where are you? People are wanting you to stream. Come on, Daddy.
Oh.
He's like, oh, I guess I got a stream because OIC will be there.
literally almost what I did today.
And I think all the whales that left me are coming back. I should come back to stream.
Thankfully, my wife pulled me out of that. Okay, and I am so grateful to have her in my life forever.
No one cares, Phil. No one cares about Cat.
You know what I mean? So, thank you for understanding what's going on. A lot of you have reached out to me and said very nice things, and I appreciate that. And I just want you to know I'm not giving up. I love what I do.
No, you don't. You just love telling yourself and telling your audience that you love what you do when you really don't.
This is the best thing that I've ever done for work. This is the most meaningful thing.
Oh, God. Shut the fuck up about the word meaningful.
Shut the fuck up!
That I've done publicly. You know what I mean? Privately, yes, my marriage is the most important thing. But publicly?
Yeah, privately, my marriage is the most important thing, but publicly, when I tell you all this shit, I'll tell you that my wife ruined the food and broke the dishwasher.
Abso-freaking-lutely. Being a live streamer, content creator, having this
She didn't pull you out of the mobile game pools. Oh, shit, she didn't.
Please clap.
relationship with you every day, enjoying games, sharing our passion, having meaningful discussions.
Phil, you don't have a passion. You don't have a passion for any of this. You really fucking don't. But you'll lie and say that you do. Because you see everyone else that's more popular when it comes to streaming video games. And they're having fun. And they have a passion for streaming. And you'll see other people that make content. They have a passion and a drive to make it. But you don't. And so you want to say, I have a passion, guys. They don't have a passion. I do. I'm not a shill. I'm not an asshole. But they are. Now, Sablati, thanks for coming. Goddamn. Why does it gives me the 4 members? Like, holy shit. I see 4 members popping up for Sablati. It's like, YouTube's glitched, I swear.
Right? Relaxing with each other.
Yeah, he's got to stroke that ego. His tiny micro penis fucking ego.
All of that. That is 100% so meaningful to me. I'm not going
It's meaningful to me, yeah. You don't work just like my legs.
to give it up.
I'm sorry, I had to bring up the fucking Meerkat song because it's so fucking good.
Because of this kind of action. I refuse. Alright?
I refuse. I give up what I want to give up, but I refuse.
is the antithesis of who I am. Remember, what I used to tell you guys is when people used to hate on me for stuff, it motivates me.
No, it doesn't. No, it fucking doesn't. Because you sit there and you're like, oh, they said this about me? Well, that guy's a faggot.
Please clap.
And you'll immediately try to clap back with insults that aren't even thought out. Oh, it motivates me, but I thought, and also another thing where he says it motivates me. Phil, I thought you got rid of the King of Hate. I thought you got rid of that title. So why now you're saying that this whole thing motivates you? It doesn't.
Please clap.
The hatred, being told that I'm not good enough, I'm a piece of shit, I'm this, I'm that, I'm on level 1.
Wait, Phil. I thought that this didn't motivate you. I thought this was depression talking. I thought you were feeling depressed. That you were hearing all those thoughts in your head. And that you were feeling depressed. So how is it now that this motivates you? This just smells like really spoiled bacon right at this point.
You say that about me, you actually give me strength.
Hey, Phil, if you actually have the strength, lift up a gallon of milk without going, oh my god, my arms.
Please clap.
And I'm on level 1. Phil, you will never get past level 1. And you want to know why? Because Keemstar put you there. And you could never fucking advance. Unless you get demoted to level 0. Because you think you're a hero, but you're actually a fucking 0.
Because now my resolve is redoubled to prove you wrong. That I will still be here no matter what. When this...
And then all of a sudden your internet just does this. Aww. Oh, it died.
World goes to shit, I will still be streaming.
No, if the world has gone to shit, you would probably be found dead on the side of the road. I'm just swear to God.
When all of my contemporaries are falling apart and they're demonetized and they can't make a living, I'll still be here.
Phil, if your contemporaries are becoming demonetized, then you're next.
Please clap.
All right? Right now, if a chasm opened up in the middle of my front street and Satan came out of the chasm, for me, all right, I would jump into the fucking chasm with Satan. I would drag him down to hell. I would shove my hand up his fucking ass. All right?
Well, here's scat humor for you. Come! That's what gets him off. And also, are you admitting that you're going to hell? That just means you're a bad person for the get-go.
Please clap.
So right there, I can take your shitty little analogy and just throw it right back at you. You want to go down to hell? Well, yeah, clearly. That's where you belong.
I would rip his head off like a fucking puppet.
No, you're not going to do that at all. Instead, Satan's going to have fun with you, getting a lot of demon Hulk Hogan's to fuck you right in the ass.
And then I would climb out of the chasm and I would turn my stream on to
No, you wouldn't. You'll be crying like a little fucking bitch.
be with you guys. I don't give a shit
Oh, yeah, he's definitely into fisting.
Please clap.
about any of this bullshit. None of it is ever going to stop me. You understand? I'm going to make content how I want to for as long as I possibly can. It will be me who decides when I stop making content. Nobody else. Me. I will determine that date.
Okay, so if YouTube gave you a fucking email that says, hey, Phil, we're demonetizing your channel, you would cry like a little fucking bitch.
Please clap.
All right? It will be me. So understand that. Doesn't matter what people say or do. It doesn't matter what kind of nonsense they make up. It doesn't matter the level of harassment that I get. None of it.
Phil, most of the shit that people are saying about you in the Detractor community, we're not making this up. It's coming straight from you, and you're the one that's making shit up. Not us.
This matters. I will still be here to chill with you.
No, you wouldn't. You wouldn't want a chill, positive, interactive stream. You would not want that at all. Instead, you want them to open up their wallets and just give you money. That's all you want at the end of this. You don't give a fuck about the games that you're playing. You don't give a fuck about what you're doing or what you react to. You just care about the greenbacks, the chicken, the paper. The way to make some money go around and makes the world go around is money, dinero, moolah, dollary dues, pounds, shekels, euros, whatever currency that may fucking be. That's all that you care about because you base yourself around greed. That's all that you are. Committing one of the 7 deadly sins, actually. It's since you say that you want to bring up religion, but then you say you're not religious. Just saying.
Please clap.
I know that sounds crazy,
Well, Phil, you are crazy, and we have to deal with your madness.
but so's my life.
Yeah, hold it. Give me a minute. Let's look at this.
I know that sounds crazy.
In the way that he just did all this, he's just giving you the the deceiver smile, the deceiver snicker. That's yeah, that snake needs to go away. Oh yeah, he definitely embodies all the 7 sins.
But so's my life.
The reason why you're... Oh, yeah, hold on. The wiggle up and down. He does that quite a lot where he's like, yeah, you gotta believe me, guys. Shaking my head up and down. Yeah, just shaking my head up and down like a retard. My life's crazy, guys. But, Phil, the reason why your life is crazy is because you make it crazy. You make things insane. And yet you're wondering why people hate you. And you wonder why this and that. The paranoia seeps in.
How many times have I said, I know this is going to sound crazy,
Which, most of the time, it sounds crazy because the stories you tell are very nonsensical.
but it's actually true. And I told you the story, and it really is true,
Is it true, though, Phil? Is it? Fuck no.
Please clap.
right? So there you go, all right? For me, and this is the truth, the actual worst part, all right, about all of this, the worst thing that would happen to me ever would be if people didn't care.
Well, Phil, here's the thing about everything. People don't care about you on a very emotional level. Everyone on this fucking planet does not care about anybody. Nobody cares about me. Nobody cares about you. That's just how life works. I may exist, but nobody cares about my existence. Same thing how you exist, but nobody cares. But whenever you get brought up, then people kind of care. They're like, why are you talked about? And they see why. They see you choking the chicken on May 1st.
Come.
And they also see all the shit that you've done. Doesn't matter how long it has been. They'll find a reason to talk about you. And it surprises people. And they always wonder, how is it you're still around after all of this? How is it you're still here after all the bullshit you put people through and the lies that you tell? That's when people start to care and try to get you fucking off.
Please clap.
Pause.
That if I turned on my stream one day and there was no one on the other side, no one cared about me, no one wanted to hang out with me, no one wanted to hear my thoughts and see me play a video game.
Well, then again, nobody wanted to hang out with you. Even when you were part of the FGC, nobody wanted to hang out with you because you were a toxic piece of shit, and you still are.
Oh, and, you know, that's the date when I realized that's not worth it anymore, right? Let's just end it.
It's not worth it anymore. I'd rather keep to myself and just beg people for money. Yeah, that's a great plan.
Please clap.
I'll turn it off for good. That'll be the day.
Yeah, just turn it off for good right now. Yep. So if that Comcast employee is still around, he should be turned off the internet. And, oh, what's this? You're still going. Oh, my God.
All right?
So it's all a bunch of bullshit.
But that's not what's happened. Sure, I'm less prominent now. Sure, there's less people who watch my content on a regular.
Yeah, because you kept moving from YouTube to Twitch, back to YouTube, back to Twitch, and then back to YouTube. So every single time you did that, you lost a following ever since then. You had a big following at the beginning, then you lost it again, and lost it again.
Basis. That's true. But I'm not a failure.
Oh, yes, you are. Yes, you fucking are. You are, every sense of the word, a fucking failure. And you got upset when Turkey Tom named his video a decade of failure. And it offended you. Because deep down, you know you fucking failed.
All right? In any definition of the term.
If you failed, Phil, then why is it that you're still stuck at around 200,000 subscribers? If you hadn't failed, why are you still constantly begging for money on an everyday fucking basis? If you weren't failing, why is it that a lot of people aren't coming to your streams? How many people are watching you right now? Let's see. Really quick, because this is on his stream. 447 people? You should have at least 2,000 people watching you. Why is it you got that? You're not a failure, huh? You've been a failure. Ever since you got kicked out of Machinima. And you still were a failure, even before then. Because when you kept losing your income, because they kept cutting your pay, you were failing. You weren't doing anything. You weren't doing any fucking favors for Machinima or any partnerships that you are part of. If you weren't such a failure, you would have merchandise. You would have Teespring. But, again, you still failed.
Please clap.
Because you weren't selling anything. You weren't making them money, so they kicked you out. But you want to say, well, my detractors ruin everything.
A logical person would have. Now, if you're a drama-dealing idiot who just wants to create problems for people on the internet, you could say I'm a failure because I'm not as big as I used to be. I didn't make the decisions that would have set me up financially for life or whatever. You know, I could have been bigger, right?
Hey, you just said what I just said. Fuck you, Phil.
Please clap.
In my opinion, I feel like if I had changed who I was to do that, to become financially sound or whatever, my life would suck. I would.
No, you wouldn't. You wouldn't be dealing with a sucky life. No, you would actually be happy. You would actually have like a more opportunity and more motivation to do shit. Because you would be rolling in the cash, baby. That's all it would work. But yet you see all these other people, these other streamers, content creators, that actually do make more money than you. They do have the paid advertisements, the sponsorship deals. But yet you don't have that because nobody wants to work with you. Because you are a person that's very hard to work with.
Do something I don't enjoy, right? I enjoy what I do. Doing these fun game playthroughs, enjoying multiplayer games.
Not even. On both of those. I've seen you play Call of Duty, and most everyone has seen you play multiplayer games. You're not having fun. If you're losing, blame it on the lag. If you're losing, oh, it's the opponent's fault or the developer's fault. But if you're winning, oh, everyone just sucks but me.
Please clap.
And you're playing these single-player games, and you're not having fun at all. You look bored. And then you look over your chat. They're not contributing. Oh, it's a low support night. Oh, I guess my audience hates this game then. When?
Hanging out with you guys, having meaningful discussions. I like the new React channel I'm doing now. It's been fun.
No, you don't. No, you fucking don't. Because every single piece of content that you are being given to react to, skip, 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 skip.
Stop it. Get some help.
All year to do this kind of extra projects and stuff like that. You know what I mean? All of it. It's awesome. And you could judge for yourself. Oh, well, you don't have this, you don't have that. You're right.
Oh, if it was awesome, Phil, why are you complaining that you're losing memberships? And that you want OIC to take out of her fucking, you know, HRT money and give you the fucking money or give you memberships? Because you're that fucking greedy.
At the same time, I'm happy. I have a great home life.
No, you don't.
I have a great business here.
No, you don't. No, you don't at all.
So your judgments of failure are different from mine for sure.
Yeah, clearly. Ours is more on the logical, sensical side, while yours is completely nonsensical. I mean, you looked at Review Tech USA. Oh, he used to review tech, now he doesn't do it anymore. He failed! How many subscribers does fucking Rich have? 1 million? Point something? Pretty much, he's the failure.
Please clap.
I'm never going...
Oh, he is coping, seething, molding, dying on the inside. Also, hello, Heather. Welcome to the stream.
Please clap.
...to give up what I truly have passion for.
Oh, you have no passions. The only passion you ever have is when, oh my God, 7-star Hogan.
Right? I'm lucky that I'm able to make a living doing this, while most other people cannot. They've had to find ways to monetize when, you know, they couldn't do the content that originally they wanted to do, whether that means hurting others, taking in product placements, and all kinds of crap that I feel devalue what you're doing on the internet. Right?
No, not... Phil, that is just the biggest piece of bullshit I've ever fucking heard. I brought him up a bunch. Cat Icarus. He made content. He didn't like where his content was going, so he changed it. And more people liked that style of content that he put out. Does he get sponsorship deals? Absolutely. You want to know why? Because people like him. And they like his sponsorship deals. Angry Joe can do the same thing. Get sponsorship deals. But the way that they make their content for it can be entertaining. Especially if they give out the sponsorship deals. Or how they're promoting it. But yet you wouldn't even know how to sell it. One Take Burnell tries to sell you the Ridge wallet. Can't fucking do it.
Right? So, I'm not going anywhere.
That's fix your audio if you have a passion. Oh, absolutely.
The promise and commitment I can make to all of you guys. I'm not. All right? I will always find a way. You know, I will always find a way to keep going and keep making content and hanging out with all of you and doing what we love.
No, Phil. You don't love any of this. You just love it when people give you money for nothing.
All right? Doesn't matter where it is.
Money for nothing, horses for free.
It's because it may or may not be on YouTube. I would love to stay here forever. I really like it here. Want to keep all my content here, but who knows what might happen in the future. I don't know. We all know how messed up these systems are, and there's problems. I mean, it wouldn't be the first time that YouTube made an error, and now a channel's suspended, and we got to work around it and stuff like that, right? But
didn't you say the same thing about the copyright strikes that you got? Saying that YouTube wasn't doing anything to fix it? But yet, if a detractor gets their channel struck, oh my God, it's all good. Yay, yeah, they got struck. Yeah, get fucked. But you get struck. Oh my God, the world is ending.
Please clap.
I'm going to make content, and as long as you guys are along for that ride with me, all right?
That includes detractors too.
It's going to continue, and it ain't gonna stop. Everyone around me, all the buildings will crash and crumble down, and everyone else will be, you know, canceled and kicked out, and everything will fall apart. I'm still going to be here, okay?
But what if you get canceled, Phil? Then you won't be here anymore.
Please clap.
But you know what happens? Life goes on. It always does, and it always will.
Fair enough? Okay.
Sound good? Choo choo choo. Snort snort.
All right. That's what I have to say about it. Now, let us talk about what we're going to do today, because now today is completely screwed up. It's 2:13 p.m. My stream only goes till 4 p.m. So we're going to finish this podcast. We'll probably go till around 3 p.m. and have an official end of the podcast.
Oh, we'll have an official end of the podcast. Thank God. I can't take any more of this bullshit.
Please clap.
And then what we're going to do is we're going to play Starfield, which only has, from I'm to understand, like 30 minutes left. It's like the final segment. You make a big critical choice. Then it leads into endgame, and then it basically leads into the big end of the game, and then credits roll. And then there's post-game that you can see what happens in post-game. And then I want to give you my thoughts about the game overall. Once that's done, thankfully, now I can talk about this game in my year-end series coming up. I'll have that knowledge. Right now, I feel like I can't do that till I actually see the true ending, okay? So we'll see.
What true ending, Phil? What true ending? There's no true ending.
See what happens here. And hopefully that'll be good. That'll be a thing. That will be a thing that will now be done with, so we can move forward with all regular streams this weekend and not have to worry about, oh, when am I going to finish Starfield? No, we can finish it today and get it done. So tonight's late.
But you don't even want to finish it, though. That's the problem, Phil. You don't want to finish it, but you're so determined to get it finished. Just because I need something to talk about at the year-end stream where I make videos say, oh, hey, this game I played, it was a disappointment.
Please clap.
Stream is going to stay what it was going to be. At 6:45 p.m. Pacific time, it's going to be Like a Dragon Gaiden. This is a game that I like, and I love doing these chill streams, and because...
Oh, Jaddy, you crazy bastard. Welcome to the stream.
Please clap.
I heard that you were showing off an Honor Gang War. Squeaky toys.
Because of the internet being screwed up all week, I haven't played it at all. All right? And that's messed up, that I haven't played it at all. And I know that people want to see it, or pissed off, or not pissed off, but disappointed, right? I'm disappointed, too. I love the game. And I'm sad that I didn't get to play it. So I'm playing that tonight on the late stream. I hope you'll join me for that. Okay?
But didn't he like Starfield, saying that it's the Baldur's Gate 3 killer, and he said he liked the game, but then he's playing the game and he fucking hates it?
Off from streaming on Thursday, which is tomorrow. Friday, it's going to be Super Mario RPG Remake like it was supposed to be today, and then...
Wait, when was it?
Friday, it's going to be Super Mario RPG Remake like it was supposed to be.
Well, you know what's going to happen with that one, so expect another stream when it comes to fucking Mario RPG. Yeah, my childhood gets raped yet again on Friday. God damn it.
Please clap.
I'll be at work, though, so it'll be sometime in the middle of the night.
Today, and then it's going to be Street Fighter 6 Friday Night Fights, and I'm finally taking my Dalsim into Ranked. So for those who've been...
Oh, whoop-de-doo. What people wanted you to do in the first place.
Dying to see the Ranked play. I want to see the Ranked play.
Yeah, Jet, some fucking trick.
I want to see how Phil does hang it, against the Ranked players. That's happening Friday night, okay? Then Saturday, the day stream will be Modern Warfare 3 multiplayer, and Saturday night will be more Like a Dragon Gaiden, okay? Sunday is a weird day because React Day, so it's my React show, and it's looking like I actually am going to have more patron private React videos to do this month than I've had in months. So because of that, I think I need to take off the night stream because I have, I believe, 2 or more hours of private videos to film for patrons.
Oh, such a hard life he lives to make videos. I don't want to make videos, but makes them anyway because pay piggies need something in return.
So I'm going to do that, okay? And then we'll get back on track on Monday, where we'll start again, where it'll be Super Mario RPG and Street Fighter, and then Tuesday, Modern Warfare 3 multiplayer and Like a Dragon Gaiden, and go from there. Now, hopefully, we will finish Mario RPG next week, and I think we will. Because
I can't fucking wait. I cannot wait to see how many hours it took him to finish Mario RPG Remake. I cannot fucking wait, bro.
Right now, I want to say we're what? 9 to 12 hours?
Yeah, play RoboCop.
Into it. We are 9 hours into it. And the game's around 15 hours long. Okay?
Phil, sorry to burst this little bubble of yours, but if I could beat it within 10 hours and then do the side content or the post-game stuff, and it'll take me about 12 and a half hours to beat the game again. Yeah, you're taking way too goddamn long.
Please clap.
But I've heard that this version has some added content. I don't know what it is because I didn't spoil. But if I'm playing it Friday, if I'm playing it Monday, and I'm playing it Wednesday, that's another 9 hours. So we'll be like 18 hours in. So we'll either be right at the end, or we will have finished it by the end of next week, hopefully. All right? And that's
by the end of next week, we're gonna finish it, guys. Oh yeah, look at my sad face. I hope I can finish it.
Good because we got new games. Because the next new game in my rotation, if you remember, coming up, I want to say it's December 7th, Friday, so a week from this Friday, is Avatar.
He'll definitely fail at RoboCop. Absolutely. Hobo Gout is gonna fail.
Something Pandora. Is it Frontiers of Pandora? I think that's what it is, something like that.
Yeah, I say that because I'm funny.
That's funny.
Please clap.
So yeah, so that's coming out that day, and yes, I'm playing that. I'm gonna re-subscribe to the Ubisoft Plus subscription service.
Yep, so he's going to spend more money on a subscription service that he's pretty much not going to use.
So for $18, I'll get access to the game and be able to play it over December. And then also the next game after that will be RoboCop because I already have it. I already own it.
Yeah, because someone gifted it to you. Not once, not twice, but 3 times. And when people ask, hey, why aren't you going to give away those codes? No, I got to play the game first, then I'll get rid of it. Great way to interact with your audience and be actually, I don't know, generous. Also.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
I know people want to see RoboCop, so whatever kind of completes next, you figure when Mario RPG's done, then Avatar takes over for it, but then we'll see what's next, and you think, well, what will it be? I've heard Like a Dragon Gaiden isn't that long.
Oh, it's not very long. It's like 5 chapters. And it's a good game.
Okay. So we'll see. We'll figure it out. But RoboCop is coming, and I will say,
I'm sorry, the immature side of me. Hang on, give me a minute.
isn't that long. Okay. So we'll see. We'll figure it out. But RoboCop is coming. Boing, and now I'm gonna masturbate.
Come.
RoboCop is coming. Oh, is he coming? I didn't know.
Come.
And I will say this too. All right, I've been getting questioned. I've been seeing comments on my videos and stuff. People asking me, well, aren't you going to play Lords of the Fallen? Because you said you were going to play the Lords of the Fallen.
But yeah, he didn't play it because it's an RPG group.
You said it was kind of a given, and now it's not even in your schedule. You're not even talking about it. All right?
Because he has no desire to play it.
So here's my thoughts on that.
My thoughts on Lords of the Fallen, a game I will not play.
All right? I'm not against playing Lords of the Fallen, but it doesn't seem like there's been a consensus that people even want it. I think Lies of P was so outstanding. It was such a great game, you know what I mean?
It was a great game, but yet I bitched and complained all the way through it.
That now people have like have moved on. Like when Lords of the Fallen came out, at first people were talking about it, but now people are not talking about it at all. Like I haven't even...
Coming May 1st, RoboCop, Rogue City. Be careful, there's going to be a lot of crime in fucking Detroit, know what I'm saying?
Come.
heard anyone really mentioning it in a long time, and it sure seems to me like any kind of hype around the game has died, and there's really no attention on it. Like there was like a couple weeks where there was hype, but people were talking about the graphics weren't good, wait for a patch, and then basically once, you know, that hype in October died, I haven't heard anyone talk about it at all. And now here we are with the opportunity to play other games. People are like, play RoboCop or play this, and
yeah, but he wants to do Baldur's Gate 3, even though a lot of things he said about Baldur's Gate 3 kept saying that, A, he's not going to play it because it's an RPG and it's too long, but he'll also defend anyone else saying like, oh yeah, Final Fantasy 16 should have been like fucking Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah, why couldn't they take notes from them? I mean, why?
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
But again, Phil wants to sit there and just go on and on and on about why Baldur's Gate 3 sucks, not wanting to play it, and yet all of a sudden, now he wants to play. Magically wants to play it. Sure he does.
I'm not really hearing a big consensus of people saying Lords of the Fallen. Again, I'm not against it. I'm not against it at all, actually.
I'm not against it at all, but it's another RPG. I can't do it.
It's just that people don't seem to want it. So I'm not going to play something unless there's a calling for it, and there really hasn't seemed to be.
Nobody wanted you to play Starfield. Nobody wanted to see you play Streets of like I was going to say Streets of Rage 6, but Streets Fighter 6.
Please clap.
But nobody wanted you to see you play that again. But yeah, all of a sudden, oh, they want to see me play Lords of the Fallen. I can't do it. Nobody's talking about it.
So let it be known. Let this be the trigger or the call. If you want to see Lords of the Fallen, by all means, let me know.
Yeah, put it in my suggestion box while I'll completely fucking ignore it and call it a demand yet again.
I want to know if you want to see Lords of the Fallen. Now, also, I want to use this opportunity to remind you of the things that are going on right now in regards to special events, because this has been AKA.
He definitely needs your buy-in. Come on, guys. If you want me to play Lords of the Fallen, give me your money, because I need that money. Oh, what's that? Nobody gave me money for it?
Oh! Chaotic week where I haven't been able to do regular content, so I haven't really talked about it. 2 things are going on. Number 1, the Best of 2023 special event will take place at the same time as my game.
Phil, why do this?
Things are going on. Number one, the best of 2023 special event will take place.
Stop hitting your table!
At the same time as my Game of the Year awards and my disappointing Games of the Year countdowns, probably in early January. But this is an interactive event. I need to know from you.
Oh, yeah. Keep in mind, I will be reacting to it. The best and worst of 2023. Yep. I cannot wait.
Please clap.
What were your favorite playthroughs of this year? Okay? Not games. Like, what was your favorite game of the year? No. What were the favorite games I played? What was the playthrough that I created that you thought was the best one? That's what I want to know. Okay? So please share with me. How can you share? Type ! Best of 2023 into the chat.
Oh, great. Nightbot's going to take over. Hang on 1 second.
Is there nothing on the internet that I won't masturbate to?
Come.
I'm going to use that.
Please clap.
Also, there's another one too, but give me a second. I know what to do, but Phil, keep going. Keep being an idiot.
It brings up the command, okay, and that brings up the link that you can click on, or it is a thread right in the community tab of this channel from several days ago. Please post up there, all right? I need...
Yeah, please post it up there. Please post it, because I can't make any decisions on my own. Guys, help me. Help me!
Input. I need people to vote or nominate, because there's going to be a vote.
Vote. Nominate. Same difference.
Later on this month. It's going to be like 2 weeks I'll have this run, and then probably around mid-December, what I will do is I'll take the most nominated games, and I'll turn them into a poll, and you guys will vote, and that's going to be the countdown that we're going to do.
But that defeats the purpose, though. Phil, that defeats the fucking purpose of a countdown, or the best and worst of 2023. That defeats the purpose. If your audience is voting for what you played as the best and the worst, that defeats the purpose, because those are subjective. Those are the games that you, as the player, deemed as the best and the worst. Not what your audience says. But he's going to sit there going, guys, I need your input. What did you think was the best and the worst that I played? Me. Reed.
Please clap.
The whole thing's pointless.
During the year-end series. See, I used to do most fan-voted funniest moments, but...
Yeah, but nobody liked those because they weren't funny. You know. Because you think you're such a fucking comedian, like I swear to God.
That's funny.
Please clap.
That kind of fell by the wayside. That's a lot harder to do because you need people to be nominating individual moments and stuff.
Well, yeah, if nobody gave you any funny moments, then, then it shows you're not funny, Phil.
Which could take a million years. How many people watch all my content, and then you have to nominate? You know, it's messier. Let's put it that way. This, I mean, everyone's watched a playthrough of mine this year that's on this channel, right? You wouldn't be on the channel if you didn't watch any content. So, obviously, you have a favorite. Everyone can nominate something. Please do.
Yeah, everyone can have a favorite, bro. Can you live at your own pace, Phil?
The more nominations, the better. I want to say right now, we probably only have like 20 nominations. That's certainly not enough to make the event work. So, please.
Yeah, so it might be canceled. So, if he does do it, he does it. But if he doesn't, he doesn't. So, I don't care.
Please clap.
Please nominate. Now, the other thing. If you like my React content, obviously this week was a
good nobody likes your React content. Stop saying that everyone likes it. Nobody does.
Week for you. Because not only do we have the ab pocket.
Well, maybe the people that actually give him money, you know, become a sponsor or a member, and that they put in their best clips that they think of that thinks, hey, that might make Phil laugh. Yeah, skipping this garbage.
Clips marathon back on Friday, and that was fun. But now we have the regular React Day that happened on...
You know what to do, Detractors. Detractors, assemble.
On Sunday, and new videos of that have been going live all week. And then we've got a food vlog going...
Oh, God, a food vlog. Yep, Phil to fucking come to food.
Come!
How much jizz do you got in you?
Live on Friday. So lots of content over there on my React channel, DSP Reacts. That's youtube.com/@DSP.
Oh, God damn you fucking boomer. Nobody says this anymore. Just say, hey, just go check out my channel, DSP Reacts. No need for the fucking youtube.com/@. Nobody needs this.
DSP Reacts, okay? If you're a member over there, which we have over 100 members over there, all right? I need you to help me to determine what to review in December. And what I mean...
Yeah, guys, I want to be able to review stuff, but you guys got to give me what to review, guys, because I can't do it on my own. I'm not qualified.
Please clap.
By that is I'm going to be reviewing Christmas-themed content. I'm going to be watching movies, specials, and things like that, and doing review videos on that channel, much like I reviewed horror movies over Halloween. I want to do the same thing for the month of December.
Yeah, but it's not going to be good, though, because it's just going to be nothing more than a summary of what happened. Oh, hey, I watched a Charlie Brown Christmas. It was about Charlie Brown trying to get a Christmas tree. The Christmas tree fell over because of one fucking ornament. And the kids came together, and they made the tree, and they all told him Merry Christmas, and they all sang, and it made me cry.
Please clap.
But I need to know what you want to see me review. So please give me your feedback. It's a members-only thread on that channel, so if you're a member, you can find it right in the members tab. Please post up there, and then when I get that feedback, probably starting next week, I'll begin to watch at least once a week something, maybe more, depends on time constraints and stuff. But I want to start watching and reviewing stuff there for you as well, all right? So that's the events going on now. Next week also, you're going to begin to be able to nominate stuff for me to, nominate games for me to play during the Christmas Marathon. Every single year I do a Christmas Marathon. This year's no exception. It's going to be...
Oh, great.
Saturday, the 23rd of December. I'll be in festive attire. I'll be drinking.
I'll be drinking. Well, that ain't a surprise.
Please clap.
But... God damn it. I'm going to be doing Christmas event. Come give me money. I'm going to get drunk. Pussy shots and bed. Oh no, Dares came into chat. Oh no, no. Get the guns. That was a bad joke. Bad jacking, welcome to the stream.
Please clap.
Also, thanks for the 5. Have you ever stuck out your cat for the Rizzler? Do you ever think cat ever has for Phil? No.
Please clap.
No. God damn it.
Food will be merry, and
it'll be Mary, and then there's Joseph and Jesus.
Games, and you guys are going to determine the games. That's not live yet, because actually I asked yesterday, okay, where do I nominate? You don't yet. All right, that's coming this week.
Nobody asked, Phil.
I didn't want to bombard you with a million things to do at once. That's coming up this weekend. Basically, I'll put that up, and there'll be threads for you to do this stuff, okay? So I hope that you will, all right? Fair enough? All right, that's everything that is going on right now.
Yeah, that's everything that's going on right now, but there's no news.
Obviously, because I started so late, we don't really have time for a million segments and things like that. Here's what I'm going to say. Please today support my streams if you can.
Oh, God. Oh, fuck me. Oh, man. God. Oh, forgive me, Father, for I will sin. I'm about to watch this man do the daily beg yet again. He talked about Comcast, depression, having kids, for some reason come, and I am going to watch him beg for money yet again. Forgive me for thy transgressions, and peace be to Hogan. Amen. Let's go.
Please clap.
Because of all this crazy stuff going on this week, there's been no consistency to my content, right? I'm behind on...
But I thought you were consistent with the schedule, Phil. Now you're saying you have no consistency. So which is it?
Playthroughs now. Like, I literally lost about 2 streams. I lost the Modern Warfare 3 stream. No, I lost...
Which you ended up doing it again on the night stream.
3 streams. I lost a Modern Warfare 3 stream on Monday. I lost yesterday's daytime stream because my internet kept getting kicked off by this idiot. And then
by this idiot? No need to say more.
Please clap.
Today, of course, because of what happened with me being all messed up in the head this morning, I didn't do my regular stream of Mario RPG. So I'm behind.
Good. You didn't get to rape my childhood. Thank God.
Please clap.
3 gameplay streams, and it screwed me all up, schedule-wise and everything else. So today, please, if you like me and my content, please support it. There's many ways you can do that. You can engage with the content by liking the videos and streams. You can leave comments on the videos. You can talk with me in chat. That's all well and good, and it helps a lot.
Yeah, it helps me a whole lot, but guys, those likes should become they should become $signs. You know what I'm saying?
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
So you can go above and beyond by doing things like super chats, memberships, gifted memberships, and tips. If you didn't notice, look what happened again.
What, you have 500 members and you lost some? I mean, what the fuck, bro?
So I have a day yesterday that's not a normal day, so no one joins as a member, and now we're down to 501 again, and we're on the edge of going below 500 members again.
Oh, please do. Please go under 500 members. Go to 450. That would make some people happy.
Please clap.
Because of this. And again, whose fault is this? It ain't yours and it ain't mine.
Oh, hey, you hear that? It's not my fault.
If I was able to sit here and make constant, normal content for you like I should be able to.
But it's also his fault.
We wouldn't have had this dip. But now we have this dip because of this idiot. So
because of this idiot that I just brought up, and I hope he gets fired, whoever the fuck that is.
Please, today, consider becoming a member, maybe gifting a membership to your fellow viewer,
No, I don't want you to give it to me. Oh, I would laugh if I became a member on his fucking streams. I would laugh hysterically.
It would be a great way to help the channel. Of course, the final thing here is tips.
Yeah, I need that money, guys.
Please clap.
All right? There have been some streams this week where the tips have been great and others where it's been like next to nothing. And that's, again, not anyone's fault.
It's not anyone's fault, just that idiot's fault. I mean, my God, Droob, it's Comcast's fault. I mean, it's not mine. Also, I'm just checking something. Okay. Okay, so I'm not a member. Okay, thank God.
Please clap.
I don't want that membership. I don't.
Normally, there's peaks and valleys when it comes to support, but when I'm not consistently doing what I said
Peaks and valleys for support. It should flatline.
I was going to do, it screws it up. I was supposed to play one game on Monday night. I played a different game, right? And everything's been screwed up
Spoilers, he hates Starfield. Well, ain't that a shock?
Please clap.
constantly this week. So
CM Punk won't buy himself.
if you can, please support the streams today in some way. It sure would be great if you could tip. That would help me for my day off tomorrow. You know, I got groceries and everything that I got to do tomorrow. In fact, I got groceries and pet supplies. I have to go to the pet store tomorrow. There's some things that I'm low on now.
I need to give $50 to cat treats because Jasper's been a good boy.
Please clap.
Chug, 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 chug. No, hold on. I have to go back on that. Look at how he just chugged that water. Look at it.
I have to go to the pet store tomorrow. There's some things that I'm low on now.
Like, look at him think. Try to think of a coherent thought when he's trying to take a sip of the water. Look at it. He's like, do I need to get pet supplies or do I need to get condoms for Tyrone? No, he said he didn't want it because he likes the nuts on my way.
How much jizz do you got in you?
And I asked him that question. Yeah, nah, I'm good. I'm good. I can't think of anything right now. Let me just chew on my water. Chew, 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 yum, yum, yum. Yes, ma.
Yeah. So, please consider it. Thank you in advance to anyone who supports my streams. Now it's time to shout out those who have. So, we begin today.
Yeah, thank you for those that gave me money.
With Robbie Pezos with a 3-month membership notification there. And thank you, Robbie. Appreciate that. David Barclay did a $5 super chat. He says, they will take you serious. He must be talking about Comcast. If you file a police report and a civil suit in a small claims court. Disclaimer, I am a lawyer in California.
I'm calling massive fucking bullshit on this person being a lawyer.
Well, there you go. All right.
And he does nothing. He doesn't go into details about it. He's like, okay.
Thank you, David. Snake. 11 months as a member. Thank you so much to Snake.
Snake, I want you to infiltrate the Pig Roach's chat. I hate this chat.
Please clap.
X-Shooter, 18 months as a member of the channel. Thank you, X-Shooter. Sergio, 20 months as a member and says, hey, Phil, what's going on, Sergio? Good to have you here today.
It's funny how all these other people can get, like, all the support and all the shout-outs, but when 672 became a member for 30 months, got nothing in return. Just the stare and like, okay.
Irish Zombie 81, a $2 super chat. Good for you, Phil. F your haters. Enjoy your vids. I don't even...
Hey, faggot, shut the fuck up. We're still gonna be around, whether you like it or not.
Please clap.
Say F the haters. I don't care. Like, there's a difference between...
But you do care, motherfucker. You do fucking care. Don't sit there and say that you don't care. You really do care. Like, my fucking God, you fucking dumbass.
Please clap.
Between... Actually, you know what? I think that is the difference between old Phil and new...
Oh, wait, what difference?
Phil. Old Phil used to be like, just F the haters. Anyone who doesn't like me, F you.
Well, you still do that, Phil.
Right? That's what I used to say.
You still do it.
And honestly, that's kind of why I reacted badly to things like this is how you don't play and stuff like that.
Well, you still do, Phil. Shut the fuck up.
Shut the fuck up!
Thank you, Saint Jaha.
Today it's kind of like, you go ahead and you do what you want to do.
But you don't want them to do what they do because it's hurting my feelings.
Please clap.
And he doesn't like it.
More power to you. Go for it. Just leave me out of it. I just want to sit here and do my thing. Leave me alone. Let me make my content. Let me hang out with my audience. Right?
But, Phil, the shit that you say on your streams, it really affects you. It really fucking does. And you get offended and you get fucking paranoid of what's going to happen next. And when people tell you what the Detractors are doing, you pretend that it doesn't bother you, but it bothers you on the inside. I mean, that's probably why you didn't get out of bed.
Please clap.
And That's what's important to me. Not all that nonsense, all that white noise. And all
I love how he keeps saying this is all white noise, because white noise is something in the background. Like, take, for example, I have a fan and AC unit going on right now because it's kind of stuffy in here. But when I go to bed, I have a little fan that blows, and that's white noise. What Phil's describing when he brings up the tractors, that's not white noise. He's bringing it to the foreground.
all that back.
Wasn't he calling us bullies an hour ago? Yes, he was.
Please clap.
We're just fucking bullies. And now he's like, oh, I don't care what they do. I don't care what they do.
Then that was the old me. And now I don't care about that anymore. Just do it. Make the content. I don't give a shit. Leave me alone.
Then why is it that you want us to be demonetized, Phil? You call us bullies. You say we deserve to be demonetized. Bye-bye. We don't want you around here. Fuck off our platform.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
That was you, Phil. And I love in the same podcast, he wants to say, I don't care what they do. I don't care.
So no, not F the haters anymore. Now just hey haters, if you exist, I guess good for you.
But you're still acknowledging that we exist, though, so...
if that's really how you feel, using your time is...
Yeah, the old Phil, new Phil. He's still the same Phil.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Phil's deliberately confusing everyone. There was a sound clip for this away, and oh, please do.
Valuable to you in life, and you think you're getting something out of it, I guess go for it. I don't care. Leave me...
I wonder if this is one.
Die.
God damn it.
Please clap.
me alone, and, have a nice life. Grim Ripper is here today. Grim Ripper,
The Grim Reaper should have arrived.
25 months as a member, and says, hey, stop by to say what's up. Well, it's good to see you here, Grim Ripper. I hope that your day's going all right. I also received a super chat, but it disappeared, and for some reason, it hasn't popped up in my queue. Probably some kind of a weird delay, because it happens. There's always sometimes there's issues with delay on these. So who was it? It was
God damn it, Meth Bear. Welcome to the stream first, Mom.
Please clap.
And getting a girl that blows at night will help you sleep better than a fan. Oh, God, you're absolutely correct.
Come! How much jizz do you got in you?
Extreme 98 did a super chat and said, Phil, I'm planning on becoming a member. I'm curious, have you reacted to a Smash Brothers documentary on YouTube? No, I have never seen any. Oh, there it is. Look how delayed that was.
Look how delayed that was.
I have never seen any kind of a documentary on Smash or Smash Brothers or anything like that. Certainly I have heard of things, right?
You've heard of things, but you just don't want to look into it.
I've heard of things in the Smash community. Huge controversies, horrible happenings, houses of gamers living together in ridiculous conditions. I've heard of things, but I was never a part of that community. I never really...
Oh, Comcast struck again? Oh, shit.
Please clap.
Cared that much, so, you know, I've never seen anything about that. Obama Phone Pro Max 5G? Okay, Obama Phone Pro Max 5G. Did a super chat and says, buy a hat that says, I love my haters. No, I will not do that.
Okay, I really have to know. I have to know. I'm looking at this right now.
Final thoughts. Because no, I'm not going to play New Game Plus. I'm being told what happens is every time you hit a New Game Plus, the suit powers up more.
So I don't give a fuck. Ah! He's just talking about Starfield, and I really don't care.
But, Obama, that's a name, Obama Phone.
Yeah, Obama Phone existed, Phil.
Is that a meme or something?
That was a thing that existed, Phil. They still didn't catch the Comcast guy yet? Apparently not.
Please clap.
I'm just going to say Obama Phone because it's pretty long to put all that other crap on there, right? There you go. Okay.
You had no problem doing it the last few times for other names.
Oh, Obama phones are real? What does that mean? What?
Do I really have to look this up for this retard? I guess I have to. Obama phone. Let's go. Obama phone program. What is Obama phone? This program gives struggling low-income Americans free cell phones, voice minutes, and texting. So it's for helping people with fucking low incomes. It was for people that were struggling. Again, those exist, Phil.
Please clap.
What's up, Jade? Good to see you here today.
Hey, what's up, ooses?
Obama phones are actually real, people are telling me. What the hell's an Obama phone? What are you talking about? Someone named Obama made a phone?
Oh my fucking god. Does he not understand? Does he not know who Obama is?
Please clap.
What? Hang on. Hang the fuck on.
Obama phone.
Hang on. Hang on a minute.
What are you talking about? Someone named Obama made a phone?
Yes, it was the Obama phone program when Barack Obama was president. Who is Obama? Fuck out of here. Fuck out of here.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
God damn. I can't. I fucking can't. What's next? Obama sounds urban to me.
Please clap.
Oh, God damn it. Who's Obama? It's like this thing when Osama bin Laden died, and apparently people misread the fucking newspaper article as Obama died. It's those same people.
Please clap.
Someone named Obama. Oh my god. Well, my night has been made.
Please clap.
Okay. Who's Obama? Why?
Anyway,
No one's telling him who Obama is. Are you fucking shitting me?
Continue.
Are his dents really that stupid? No, don't answer that question. I already know the answer.
Please clap.
So a couple quick things. Overnight, I received a couple of tips. I got a $10 tip from Declan.
Yeah, Declan, I got $10.
He said, I'm sorry you have to go through so much over the last couple of weeks. You crazy people trying to take you down. I'm impressed how you pushed through it.
He doesn't push through it. He does not push through it at all. Instead, he wants to make up bullshit about how everyone's attacking me. I'm a target. He like tattoos a big old target on his forehead and on his back. I don't know why I'm a target, guys.
Please clap.
Inspiration to your fans that follow you. I enjoy positive change. I hope you will keep up the great work.
How's this positive change? Him going after Comcast, shitting on them, and then expecting them to fix it.
Thank you very much. There we go. Thank you very much, Declan. I appreciate that sentiment.
Oh, I really wish that fucking retarded-looking Joe Pesci, which is actually just Phil's body on it. I really hope that actually does happen to Phil.
Please clap.
And I thank you very much for the support.
Fire's in the chat.
And then I believe, hold on.
Oh, my fucking cheeks hurt.
Oh, yeah. Declan sent an additional $1 email, and that was more like chatter behind the scenes about stuff. So thank you, Declan, for another tip. So actually, it's 10 and then 1.
Yep, so he actually just talks to his fucking whales to give him money. Yep, exactly.
Wait. Oh. Hold on, I didn't click on this yet. There we go. So actually get this up to 11 in tips today.
11 tips.
And then a free cell phone, people that can't afford cell phones. I'm sorry to hear you injured your hand, Grim Ripper. That really sucks. I hope that your hand gets better. He says he can't game. That's awful. I'm sorry.
I wish your hand gets better, but it's not as bad as Comcast ruining my internet.
Sorry to hear that. I hope it heals fast. Gabriel says Barack Obama had a social program. He gives phones to those who need them. A free phone with limited minutes. They've become known as Obama phones. Yeah, but 5G Pro Max sounds pretty ritzy.
It's just a name. Why are you putting a lot of thought into a goddamn name?
For someone to get a free phone. It sounds like, you know.
Should you? Okay.
It sounds like a $2,000 phone or something. Right? Anyway.
Huh, Phil, so do you not realize that people that had Obama phones, they're struggling because they either A, don't make enough money to afford better phones and pay their phone bill, or they're probably on welfare, or they can't afford anything. Do you not understand that? Oh, right, no, because you never lived that fucking life.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
I received...
Let me guess, a $50 tip for 1 minute, man? Is it? I got this thing.
Okay, this is interesting. I was reading the message here. 1 Minute Man has tipped me $50 today.
God damn it!
Please clap.
I hate this! I hate this! I hate this! I hate this so much!
That is very generous of you, 1 Minute Man. Thank you. And he has a message with a lot of information in it, actually, about various different topics. Okay, where's the animation? There it is. Like, where the hell's the animation? There it is. All right. So thank you very much, 1 Minute Man, for a $50 tip, and I'll read you what he had to say because he had a bunch to say.
Thanks, Mom!
Please clap.
It is Gunner Glasses time, by the way.
Discord, help me! Help me, Discord! Discord, help me!
Welcome to Operation Mindfuck!
Oh, yes, this is absolutely a mindfuck.
Please clap.
It is!
Which we will do today. I know yesterday I wasn't really doing anything because it was a hell of a day. It wasn't a normal day, right? It was all screwed up. Today we can go back to normalcy, somewhat.
It'll never be fucking normal with you. It never fucking will. Normalcy's a myth, just like your sex life. Oh, wait. There you go. No, 1 Minute Man says mom. Hands down.
Okay. So, glasses.
Yeah, thanks, Mommy. I can wear my glasses now.
How was my Thanksgiving? My Thanksgiving went well, Grim Reaper. Good food. Relaxing vibes. I did have a stream here on Thanksgiving that went really well. People enjoyed it. And,
Obama,
save
me!
I had a night off to spend with my wife, so it was
Obama, Trump, Biden, save me with some fucking Wii Sports.
Please clap.
really nice. Okay. There's crap all over my glasses. I'm trying to clean it. All right. So
I hope there's a crack in your glasses. I swear to God, there should be.
1 Minute Man. He says a lot. His first thing he says, "Good to see you back. Thank you. I appreciate that."
No one wants you back, Phil.
Out of respect for members, don't confuse spamming the chat with trying to tell you something important. So,
but you like it when the chat spams you with things important.
That's interesting. Because I guess what he's getting at is that there's been some people who have been spamming the chat with stuff, but then other people have been trying to actually get my attention for important stuff. And sometimes it can get confused or lost in the shuffle. See, I don't know if this is a criticism of me or a criticism of people who...
Well, Phil, it's a criticism of anything, really.
Spam? Or is it a criticism of both? It really could be. Because I'll be honest, it's hard. When I'm one dude sitting here, and
when I'm one guy sitting here letting everyone else do my work for me,
not going on, right? Like a stream like yesterday, right?
50 Happy Meals. Oh my God, yay!
Please clap.
Where here I have an audience of over 1,000 people on stream yesterday. I had a ton of people on my stream yesterday, right?
Linda, you will send me tips because you ruined my hairline, my crispy hairline. You wouldn't buy me Wolverine like I requested. The first edition. I had to buy the second edition, which has no value. Fuck you, Mom.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
It's very, very hard to keep track of who's who, what's what, who's saying what, what's important.
You fucking know who's who, and then whenever people give you money, like fucking Jinx, you called him Ryan.
Right? And there were a lot of people yesterday that were trying to get my attention and tell me this and tell me that, and it was too hard to do because there were so many people, and, even, I know there were some members who were trying to get my attention about...
Oh, I definitely hated his depression speech, too. What Visible Dim, but also, welcome to stream.
Please clap.
And at one point, you got to understand that, again, I'm one dude. I can only do so much, and I can do my best, but I'm not perfect.
Yay, praise be to the gods of money for curing depression. Yay.
No, I wish I were perfect or I were better and I would be able to do this in a better way. But, when you got people who are spamming the same message in chat 10, 20, 30 times, you would think...
Then you banned them.
Yeah, by the 30th...
You always banned them.
time I probably saw it, and there's probably a reason why I'm not responding, whether I just don't think it's valid or...
No, you just look at it and just go...
You don't deserve to live.
And you just move on.
Something I don't want to talk about, or I don't understand what the hell you're saying, right? Like, whatever it could be. But there's also people who absolutely come in here and they literally spam a million times to try to get my attention, and it's kind of annoying, and everyone knows that, right? I've already specifically talked to Derek about it and said, you got to calm down a bit. You know?
Oh, I talked to Derek behind the scenes. I spit him over my knee and I spanked him and I told him, don't do it again, son. Don't you dare spam the chat ever again. But Daddy, what about the others? I'll just ban them.
Come the fuck in or fuck the fuck off.
And then I just take my gun and, oh, bye-bye, spammer.
And if he continues to do it...
And then he looks at Derek, he's like, that's gonna happen to you if you do it again, son.
Please clap.
Because he is one of the people, everyone calls him out for doing it, but there's others too.
Oh, no, we call out Derek for other shit. Not just the spamming, bro. We call him out for other shit. Harassing cam girls, his questionable playlists on YouTube. Oh, we call him out on all of that.
There's other people who come in here and they, oh, I'm not going to leave until Phil says goodnight to me. Like, huh? Like, I'll try. If you say, hey, I'm out of here, goodnight, I'll try to say goodnight to you. But if I'm in the midst of a game, if I'm in the midst of something going on, I might miss it. You don't have...
Like, here's the thing, though. If y'all tell me that you have to go, if I don't see it, then I'm sorry. I didn't see it. But I do wish y'all to have a good night. Phil, on the other hand, if he sees a message of good night, I'm leaving, he gets offended. Why are you telling me good night? Just, bye. Anyone that left or has already gone, bye. Fuck off and die.
To sit around for 25 extra minutes.
Oh, shit. He actually got more. Not surprised.
For me to say goodnight to you. You can leave. You know, everyone has a life here. I get it. You know, so there's different situations. There's things that I screw up on, but I do feel that sometimes the spamming gets out of hand too. I'm glad that it was brought up.
I was glad it was brought up, and I'm so fucking glad. So fucking glad. So fucking glad that apparently Derek was called out on it. Yep. Yeah, now I had to go punish Derek for doing so. Yeah, I say questionable. The only reason why I say questionable, it was for that reason alone, Patrick Palmer. That's the main reason why I had to say questionable. Oh, yes, and he also was the original stolen credit card. Let's see what the police have to say about it.
Please clap.
But apparently they never got that money back. Phil pocketed it for himself.
One final thing he says, also, cell phones use cellular towers, not satellites. You're right. I don't know if I misunderstood or
Phil, there's a thing called satellite phones. Those exist.
Misspoke. Let me open my window, by the way, because I think the landscapers have moved on. I want fresh air in here, and then we'll talk a little bit about that.
Oh, squirrel! Chair Coon's back. It's pleasant to see the empty chair. For once in my life, I'm glad that the empty chair is there. Oh, reprieve. Oh, fuck you. Phil's back.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Satellite internet. Satellite internet implies you have like a dish or a device that needs a clear view of the sky, and it's connecting to satellites, and that's how you're getting the internet in your home or your business, correct?
But isn't, like, dish satellite supposedly used for cable? I never once heard it was for satellite.
Cellular internet, for sure, your cell phone. That,
again, I could be mistaken.
Basically, your cell phone is using a cell phone tower that's on the ground, and that's broadcasting the signal over the land, and you have reception. You're receiving that signal, and that's the strength of that signal or whatever is dependent on a lot of different factors. But in general, the cell phone internet is stronger and or better than satellite internet. Satellite internet is able to reach more rural areas and other places because of the amount of satellites that are up there. But the cell phone internet, when you can get it, hopefully is stronger, right? I've had cases in my life where I've had a really good cellular connection on my phone. Like when I lived in Connecticut, it was so weird. If I remember, I started off with one cell phone company, and I had them for several years during
yeah, now he's going past to his life. Yep, retcon.
During my like teen years and early 20s. And I always had very spotty reception with it, like very spotty reception. And I don't know why. Then I decided to change providers, and immediately I had perfect cell phone service at home, and I'm like, this is night and day. And I'm paying the same amount, it's just a different company. They must have better towers, or you know what I mean, in my area. It must just be overall better reception. They have better coverage in the area. So I kept it. And
rural.
Ooh. Excuse me.
You're not excused. Fucking disgusting little piglet.
You don't deserve to live.
And then when I moved across the country, I found that the reception out here was nowhere as good, but then I actually found out that all cell reception in my area isn't that good, because I actually live at a weird elevated area. Like, I live at the top of a very large hill where everything is more elevated. Right near me, down the street, is a big dip that goes all the way down this hill, and they call that the valley.
I love how he's like, Washington is the best place to live, and all of a sudden, I can't get cell phone reception. I wonder why. Looks at his phone. no missed calls.
Please clap.
And yeah, it's like nobody was calling him. I think the only time he ever had people calling him was back in the past, like John Rambo tried to like message and call him, and he completely like ignored it.
So I'm way out, and for some reason, because I'm elevated, at the cell
oh yeah, his beard and hairline's always spotty. It looks fucking weird.
phone service isn't as good. I know it sounds weird because you would think,
and it looks like it's died. But then again, everyone said that.
More elevated, why isn't it better? I agree, but it actually isn't that good. So, you know, it doesn't matter what provider I have. I'm constantly getting like 2 bars of service on my phone.
So well, that just means you have a shitty service. I'm not talking about getting the reception. I'm just talking about your cell phone plan is absolute shit.
When I'm actually home, I try to do everything through the internet. You know how you can do that? You do everything through the internet when you're home. And then when you're out, that's when you would use your cell service to do stuff on your phone. I try to always go through the internet at home. Even though I have the cell service I pay for, it's just not that good. And there's not much I can really do about that from what I've seen. Like, I've tried various different things, and like I said, I have a full 4G backup modem. But
4G is not that great though, Phil. I thought it was 5G. That was the best.
Right now, I'm chatting. I can see your chat right now. That's what I'm using, just in case my internet went down. So far, it didn't. So you might. So now I've been streaming for an hour. You got to wonder, is this guy done? Did this guy get fired today? Who's messing with my internet? Because he didn't mess with it at all, or was he off today? He didn't have the ability.
Yeah, take care, Heather. I'm sorry. I have to tell you good night because I don't want this fucking little piglet telling you shit, and it's just ruining the vibe.
Please clap.
But I do hope you have a good night, Heather.
Mess with it anyway, right?
Okay, I'm done.
Like, what is it? I don't know. I have no idea. So now we got to wonder, right? Or is it going to come back or not? But anyway, I had the backup device working, so I could talk with you guys if the internet went down. And like I said, that thing is terrible. The reception is awful. When I was downloading Alan Wake, it would go from like 10 megabyte per second download to below 1. It would be like 0.00 trickle speed. Then it would go high again, then it would go low again, then it would go high again, then it would go up and down like this, like a bouncing.
But I thought you said it wasn't going to be used for internet, Phil. So right then and there, it's all a bunch of shite.
Rubber ball. That's what the connection's like on that thing. So it's the same thing. Like the cell reception ain't that good out here. That's like I said. If I were to get rid of Comcast and get a competitor, there's only 3 things out here that I can get: Comcast, Starlink, or one of these cell phone companies' internet. And I'm not confident that the cell phone internet would be any good because right now my phone reception's bad. So what makes me think that the internet that would be full-blown cell phone would be good? You know what I'm saying?
But Comcast has the best internet. I mean, it's like it's so good until one malicious person ruins it. Wait.
Please clap.
Okay.
I love how he had more to say with it. He's like, okay, I'm done.
I received a $2.50 tip. Jade, that's cool. He says he doesn't really care about Starfield, but he's going to stick around anyway. Please do, because we don't have much left of Starfield anyway. Okay?
Yeah, please stick around. I'm lonely.
Wow. So, listen to this giant story from King Be Cruel. King Be Cruel to me $2.50 and has a giant story to tell. All right, so let's listen to this. Thank you for the tip.
Let me just read through it
He
really
says,
fast. Because I don't care about what my fans are going through. Let me just go. Okay, done.
Let's see here.
Disgusting.
Phil, I'm not sure if I let you know I'm officially a father. Congratulations on that. That's a huge congrats.
Yeah, I'm a father now, but you're not. Fuck you.
Please clap.
Daughter is a little over 7 weeks old. I can say it's a huge change in lifestyle. I bought a PlayStation Portal. It has been a godsend. I carry her on a baby carrier near my chest. That's interesting.
Yeah, those exist, Phil.
I constantly move.
Oh yeah, Prophet debunked that. Big ups to Prophet.
Please clap.
I see. What he's saying is he has one of those baby carriers. You put the baby on your chest and you walk around. And as you walk around...
Wait. What the fuck? People don't walk like this. What?
What he's saying is he has one of those baby carriers. You put the baby on your chest and you walk around. And as you
I had no idea that walking around makes you look like an idiot because it looks like you're dancing.
Walk around.
Oh, PlayStation Portals. PlayStation Portable is great. PlayStation Portal is shit.
Please clap.
It keeps the baby moving so the baby gets calm. I see. Gotcha.
Or maybe it's just to hold the baby in place. And also, it's close to the chest because listening to the heartbeat can calm the baby down. But you doing the cha-cha real smooth, oh yeah, that baby's not going to get calm anytime soon.
And And he says, with the PlayStation Portal, I can game while I move around my house. People say, why not use your phone? Having the PS controller grip is way better. My Wi-Fi connection's amazing.
Yeah, just play it on the PlayStation 5. Just get a controller, just sit down, have the baby on the chest, and play the game there. No, I need to move around with the PlayStation Portal. Drops it. Well, that's $200 wasted.
Please clap.
All right, this is so long. Stay up, bro. I'm glad to hear it works well. Because, like I said, the PlayStation Portal is not an original concept whatsoever. The PlayStation Portal idea is actually based on the PS Vita. Remember the PS Vita? Remember that portable device?
Yeah, it was actually really good. Nintendo's 3DS and the PS Vita. Yes, I remember those, Phil. Huh? Yeah, huh? What?
That was supposed to be for gaming. Remember that thing? And it flopped, and it didn't sell well, and the games on it weren't that good, and it died.
Phil, you could shut the fuck up with that one. There were plenty of great games on the Vita. You had Persona 4 Golden, which they ended up porting to other consoles, but that game was great. It gave us Gravity Rush. It gave us Freedom Wars. And let me look at the games I have over here. Let's see. What else do they have? Killzone Mercenary, Tearaway. Let's look. What other games do I have on here that were really, really fucking good? Oh, let's see. Oh, I don't know. Muramasa Rebirth?
Please clap.
What else? What else does it have? New Little King Story? That's a good one. What else does it have? Let's see. Looking over at my games again. Oh, Uncharted Golden Abyss. Let's look over again. Let me look around. What else do they have? The Danganronpa series.
Please clap.
And one more for good measure, just because I can. Let's see. What other games do I have on my Vita? Let's see. So I had to look over. For one moment. I know, I'm back away from the mic. Fuck me. Let's see. Oh yeah, and it gave us one of the East games. I think it was like I forgot. It was Memories of Celsa. Now I gotta look this up. Oh, here, yeah, I was right. Memories of Celsa. Yeah, like I said, gave us really good games.
Please clap.
But again, very subjective of what can be good, what can be bad. Hey man, remote play can be a godsend for me. I can play. I mean, I agree.
Please clap.
Don't tell you this. He'll just tell you that you are wrong. You don't know what you're talking about. Oh yeah, absolutely. He'll just call me a retard and move on.
Within like 3-4 years.
I still got my Vita. I still got my Nintendo 3DS. I still got my DS for that matter. Like I said, those were good series or good systems.
Being out now, it's completely dead.
Well, series because they gave us some good games on it too.
The idea for the PS Vita was that it was also supposed to be a remote play device for your PS4.
It was for the PS3, and then it came to the PS4.
And you'd be able to walk around your house playing PS4 games on your PS Vita. And it did work, just not well. I know.
It didn't really work all that well, though, because it would be very fucking spotty depending on your connections.
Because I tried it. I actually had it set up, and Kat was going to use it in the house here. We had a PS4.
I call bullshit on Kat using it. I'm calling major fucking bullshit right then and there.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil!
All right, and we were just doing it remotely. You could walk through the house and play it. It was awful. It was seriously terribly bad. And the funny part about it is you say, oh, that's because your wireless reception was bad in your house. It's not. My wireless reception is really good. My phone right now is connected to my downstairs modem, and it has no problems.
And that's probably why your reception is kind of spotty.
Perfect. Fast as shit. I can watch high-quality video. I can do whatever I need to do on there. So it's not that. It's that the thing just wasn't good enough. You know, with its technology or whatever, it just wasn't good.
Or you just suck at technology. I mean, there's that too.
What would happen is the game would start, and immediately it would start to be like very blurry and pixelated, and then it would die and freeze, and you'd have to wait for the connection to come back. It would always have the symbol to say, oh, connection disrupted, connection disrupted, and then it would come back. So it was a nightmare. Like, it really wasn't fun to do it. Could you play a game on there? Technically, yeah, you could. In fact, excuse me.
I mean, technically, yeah, you could, but he never experimented with it. So, oh, this is just bullshit.
You remember I told you guys that at one point I was grinding Bloodborne on there, right? I told you that.
oh no! No! Phil, fuck you!
Please clap.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil!
God damn it! I had to go find it! Give me a minute! He ended the stream! God damn it. God damn it. Come on. All right. I guess I gotta take matters into my own hands, I guess.
Please clap.
That is 100% so meaningful to me. I'm not going to. All right. High again, then it would go low again, then it would go high again. Yeah. What is the question implying? Why would my chest? It's something I don't. Then it would die and freeze. Work. People say, why not use your phone? Having the PS controller grip. PlayStation full device on it with that was to be able to walk around work. Just not here. Full house. It's not my problems. It's perfect, fast as shit.
Okay, I think I found it.
Please clap.
Like, for fuck's sake. Okay, I think we're back.
Please clap.
I can watch high quality video. I can do whatever I need to do on there. So it's not that. It's that the thing just wasn't good enough. With its technology or whatever. It just wasn't good.
Shut up. Phil, shut the fuck up.
Shut the fuck up!
Yeah, Meerkat's Meaningful is like one of the best songs. I didn't expect I needed it, but I do. It's a great song. I love it.
Please clap.
What would happen is the game would start and immediately it would start to be like very blurry and pixelated, and then it would die and freeze, and you'd have to wait for the connection to come back. It would always have the symbol to say, "Oh, connection, connect."
All right.
You play a game on there, point, and I was
there it is. Okay, I was about to say a la Bloodborne until videos unavailable.
Grinding, Bloodborne on there, right? I told you that I was going in on Bloodborne. And I was grinding at the school. Remember, if you go to the school, you can fight the goo monster people or whatever. The students are like made of goo, and you can.
I think he forgot about what the monsters were.
Grind in there for a good amount of the blood echoes or whatever they're called. So I actually did that a couple.
You had it right the first time, Phil.
Couple nights I would grind at night playing on the Vita, and I would gain the blood echoes.
Oh yeah, they could definitely play movies. The PSP could too, but the Vita was 100 times better.
Please clap.
I could use it in the next day's streams. Now I don't do that kind of stuff anymore, but that's what I used to do on my streams. I used to like grind overnight and stuff. So
I still wish that the PlayStation Plus, either premium or extra, could actually have Vita games on it. But no, they had to stick with PSP.
So yeah, and it worked. But what happened is, all of it would drop. I just have to wait, and sometimes it would come back. I'd be dead. Because the creatures killed me.
Yeah, I'm calling major fucking bullshit. He never used it once. He just grinded, sat in his office, grinded in Bloodborne, and he got to like level 97, and people were like, wow, you really, really suck at this game, dude.
Please clap.
Because the stupid thing dropped in the middle. Like, this isn't fun to play. So I gave up on it.
Well, Phil, you're definitely not making it easier for anyone to play the games. You don't know how to have fun with anything.
Never really used it again. So the Portal, from what I'm to understand, is working really well. Like, it sold tons, and I guess a lot of people like the quality. They're saying, I guess what they did is they took the idea of that remote play from the Vita and they improved it. So now it works.
Oh, I definitely miss Patapon. At least they remastered 1 and 2, but we never got a third one, and I'm upset.
Well, and that's good to hear. That's very good to hear that you don't have to be locked to your TV to play your console. Sometimes you're in the middle of a heated gaming session, but you got to take a shit. And you're like, well, I don't want to let my teammates down, right?
Phil, just stop right there. You go beforehand, and then once you're about to play, you're like, hey, guys, hang on. I got to go hit the head. I'll be right back. And usually they'll be like, okay, bro, we'll wait for you. But no, he wants to be like, oh, yeah, I could just play the games while taking a shit because it's cat humor.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
I mean, we're in the middle of this crazy campaign. I can't not play. You can't pause in the middle of, so I gotta go.
And I love how he's immediately going, oh yeah, you're playing a multiplayer game. It's like, Phil, never happens.
Take a shit. So you pop on your.
But then again, you don't have anyone to play online, so yeah, get fucked, loser.
Please clap.
It's Portal, right? You run into the bathroom, you drop your trowel, you sit down, and while you're launching a Counter-Strike offensive in the game, you're also launching a series of, you know, sinker torpedoes. And, you know...
That's funny. Different map. That's funny. Different map. That's funny. Different map.
It's pretty cool. You could be shooting off you're shooting off here and you're shooting off down there too. That's a really cool concept. I like this concept.
Yeah, but the PlayStation Portal sucks. And your scat jokes aren't funny, Phil. They make me want to say, hey, kill yourself in Minecraft.
You can unload in the game and unload right there in your toilet. It's great.
Great. I'm funny.
Shut the fuck up!
There you go.
Yeah, blowing loads like on May 1st.
Come.
So,
just to a score. He's like, I just peed in my basement.
Please clap.
I can't... See, it's funny. At least King Be Cruel had a legit reason for it. He's like, I walk around with my baby and I get to play the game, but I get to also get the baby get calm. I'm like, oh, that's a...
Quit. That's not how calming the baby works. Dancing around like a retard does not calm babies down. Instead, it just makes it worse. Unless you're trying to get your baby to stay awake, then it's like, yeah, let's do that. Let's have fun with the baby. Make the baby laugh. Then you can dance around. But calming it down? No. Dancing around like an idiot does not help it.
Please clap.
It's like, Phil, you are an asshole. You know what you get?
Oh God, shut the fuck up, you cunt!
We need angry Scottish woman.
Please clap.
good use for it. I didn't think about that. The only thing I would do is take a shit.
I just joined. The first thing I hear is some cum shit pig's copying the rat. Now, I think he is Berserker, but also welcome to stream.
Please clap.
But to give you an example, he's trying to tell you about how you're playing multiplayer. Like, say, for example, Berserker, you're playing Tekken 7, and then all of a sudden, you have to use the bathroom, so you take it with you while you use the bathroom. But he's making it so unfucking funny.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil!
And play the games while I shit. Maybe I'll play Street Fighter. Oh, dude, imagine that. Imagine you're dumping a 50% pack. Sucks.
I'm fucking skipping over it because I'm done with his scat jokes, man. I'm fucking done with it. You know, hang on. Scottish woman, come back.
Oh, God, shut the fuck up, you cunt!
We need this more. We need this more.
Please clap.
Anyway, let's continue. Imagine the input lag on that. That's true.
Really? Nothing about that, though? Okay.
Okay. Just a troll. Ignore the nonsense and continue on positively.
I get this thing.
Alright, I think at this point, alright, we have called out everything fine, everything's good.
Oh, so that's how he ends the podcast? Was that shitty joke?
Good, right? Is DSP versus the internet still business as usual? Why would DSP versus the internet not be business as usual? What do you mean by that? What is the question implying? Why would it not be fine?
It's not fine, though, because you're losing memberships, you're losing attention on your view counts on it, and also, you're skipping videos, bro.
What's wrong with that show? I don't get it.
It has a lot wrong with your shitty little DSP versus the internet show. There's a lot wrong with it.
Can I slow down the snow? I don't think I have the ability to change the speed of the snowfall on the fly. Sorry about that.
No, because he doesn't know jack shit about how to fix anything. I mean, for God's sake. Hang on, give me a minute. So, when I did my starting screen on this, the clouds were actually in reverse. You know what I did? Google, how do I fix this? Google, hey, here's what you can do to flip the horizon. Done.
Please clap.
I think I might be able to change that.
Language Detractor Liz was right. You got some venom towards the pit. I dare say how far with us the rat. Yes, Berserker. Now you see why I get this way.
Please clap.
Color. Hold on. I'm curious. Let me see here. A filter.
essentially, if this was like a big RPG and there's like a fucking class role in this, I would be the Plague Doctor. Where you look at it, you're like, huh, he doesn't really have much to offer. And then you find out the venom that comes out of my fucking work. And you're like, huh, he actually has a lot to offer, huh?
Please clap.
Imagine that.
Oh.
It times Scottish
I got
woman.
a chroma key on it. That's how it looks like that. Oh, I don't want to mess with it. I don't want to fuck with it. I don't want
But you fuck with a lot of shit, Phil.
to break it. I was like, what's that?
Oh, please break it. Please break everything.
Filter. Oh, it's the chroma key. That's why it's transparent. Yeah, I don't want to mess with that. That'll fuck it up and I'll never get it to work again. No, I'm just going to leave it. Okay.
Yeah, you know what? Every single time he makes a scat joke.
Please shut up.
Please shut up.
Please clap.
Now you're good, kids. So you have a good rest of your night. Or day, depending on where you're at in the world.
I still have a tickle from time to time in my throat. Yes, it's still very annoying.
Yeah, I have a tickle in my throat. Hang on. Guy, I'm still sick, guys.
Okay. Jasper is good. He's being his usual silly self. This morning, no exaggeration, this morning when I didn't want to get out of bed, he actually cuddled with me in bed for a little bit.
Yeah, you want to know why, though? Because pets are very good at detecting their owner's emotions. I've had that happen. One of my cats noticed I wasn't feeling too good, so they cuddled up next to me and licked my face, saying, hey, everything's going to be okay. Everything's fine, human. I'm here for you. That's what animals are meant to be. Your companions.
Probably he can tell when you don't feel good. And he
No shit.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
He was being very nice, so.
Well, again, cats can do that, but you don't like that, though. I know for a fact he pushed that fucker off. You're like, no, Jasper, get away from me. I don't feel good. Let me wallow. And he comes back up there. Jasper, get off me. Oh, he always had the tickle that start. Yeah, Tyrone came by.
Come.
Yes, I have no idea when Elden Ring will return, but eventually we will go back to it.
Second run on the back burner. Not surprised.
What's funny about this is, okay, we played Elden Ring much earlier this year.
Yeah, funny story today. The best thing for Lolcast to say, it's great. Oh, absolutely.
Please clap.
With the impression that we really all thought, me included, that the DLC was coming out this year. I thought for sure the Elden Ring DLC was going to come out by the end of 2023.
What the fuck were you doing with that, Phil? What the hell is up with that? Talk about the DLC and all of a sudden,
this year. I thought for sure the Elden Ring DLC was going to come out by the end of 2023.
Young, cross your fucking arms. But Berserker, he has to cross his arms up because apparently people saw his moves and he's like, oh, people want to make fun of the way I look. Crosses him up, pushes his tits together.
And now here we are. Here we are, and it's freaking about to be December, and we got nothing. However, the Game Awards are coming up on the 7th.
Yeah, they might show something off, Philium.
Correct? So maybe that's when they'll announce it, because if you remember, they actually dropped the bomb of all the information about Elden Ring during Summer Game Fest. So maybe it would be the Game Awards where they actually are going to, you know, drop the bomb about this DLC. I don't know.
Again, don't expect something to happen. If it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, it doesn't. Don't expect shit to happen.
No, we're not making any determining factors about playing a Bethesda playthrough next year. We're not doing that right now. We're not concerned with it, so.
I thought you said you were going to work on something for New Vegas and Fallout 3 again. Maybe 4. My fucking god. Just stay away from Bethesda games entirely.
Alright. What brand is this red shirt I'm wearing? Take a wild guess. And by the way, it's not a shirt. It's a sweater, actually. But it's, that special technology or whatever. It's a...
Okay. Nope. We gotta do this. Give me a second. Give me a minute. Fuck you, Phil. It's a fucking long sleeve shirt. That's it. Fuck you. This is what you get, bitch. This is what you're gonna get right now. Guess what?
This is actually a sweater from Uniqlo. It is a specialized technology. Heat tech or therm tech or something like that. It's a unique technology where it's like very small threads and it form fits to your body and it's incredibly comfortable and soft and warm. It's all about comfort and warmth. That's what Uniqlo is about.
Please clap.
Here's that video, man. Big ups to Darks and the Flow for making that.
Please clap.
God damn it, I hate it. I hate how it calls that a sweater. It's not a sweater. That is the worst sponsorship I've ever seen. Yes, because the way that he's promoting, the way he's describing the Uniqlo, that's exactly what that is. He's like selling you the shirt. Oh, hey, Darks is here. Yeah, big ups for that video.
Please clap.
Yeah, shoot, you're loading. Oh, hey, Paul, welcome to the stream. You came in at the right time.
It's a sweater. It actually is made of wool, I think it is. Cashmere? It might be cashmere. I don't know. I have to look on the tag. It says. I think it's a cashmere sweater or whatever. But it's very nice, very comfy.
I don't think Uniqlo makes that. Hang on, I gotta look it up. Well, does you? You know, I'm just gonna look up Uniqlo itself. Give me a second. Huh? I didn't know they make something for Hunter x Hunter. Good to know.
Please clap.
Men's. Yeah, cause that's not a sweater, bro. I'm gonna just let's see. Outerwear, no. Tops. Shirts. Looks like a fucking shirt to me.
Please clap.
And let's see, what else do they got there? I'm gonna look at sweaters. I'm just gonna look at that shit right now, because that's a shirt. That is a fucking shirt. Let's see what sweaters they got, shall we? Let's go back. Let's see, outerwear. Where is it? Do they have sweaters? Let's see. Let's see. Tops. Sweaters and cardigans. Huh, what's that? That looks like those are sweaters. These are fucking sweaters that I'm seeing right then and there. These are fucking sweaters. What he is wearing is a long sleeve shirt.
Please clap.
Oh God, shut the fuck up, you cunt!
We need that. We need her back.
Please clap.
It's very thin, but it's very warm. See how thin it is? But it's really warm.
That's a fucking long sleeve shirt, Phil, and it's doing its job well. And that's not cashmere. Actually, hang on. I forgot to look that up. If they're, hold on. Let's see. Does Uniqlo make cashmere? Yeah, they make cashmere sweaters, but what he's wearing is not cashmere. It has no way, shape, or form cashmere. Because I've never once seen cashmeres look like this. That looks like a long sleeve shirt. Because I've had one of those shirts before. But that's mostly for like an undershirt. Yeah, kind of like wearing a thermal shirt is all. Exactly, Mamba. That's exactly what that is.
Excuse me.
No excuse, fucker.
No, we have a late stream tonight. It's like a trend guide in usual time, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time. That's
well, if that ever happens, you know who to go to. Aquatil's going to be doing it.
Please clap.
That's happening. What's happening is we're going to end the podcast in the next 10 minutes or so, and then we're going to jump in and finish Starfield. Okay? Do I believe E3 will ever make a comeback? I don't think so.
No, E3's dead.
I think, if anything, the entire industry has spoken. They don't want E3 back. There was a time when E3 had a place and was a very momentous.
Did George give him cashmere? I think so.
Thing in gaming. But Everything went digital. Everything went to the internet. E3 tried to go in the direction of becoming a paid-for convention for fans to make profit rather than staying the industry event for information on new games. And when they lost
they tried to make it digital because of COVID, Phil. But then they stopped doing the whole thing with physical, like the open to the public conventions because of COVID still going around. But then more and more digital conferences came out. We had Nintendo Directs, we had Sony's, we had Microsoft's, we had Summer Game Fest. We had all of those happening. And also the Game Awards in 2020 was also digital only. But Phil's just sitting here just going, oh yeah, they tried to make the fans profit from it. Nothing worked. Even has no idea what he's fucking talking about.
Way and became a different event. People
yeah, he's always projecting again.
Lost interest. So I think that's exactly what's happening.
And he's also massively missing a point, like always. Like a certain someone that the SOM knows about.
Is that no one really cares about E3 anymore, and no one even wants to see it back.
Nobody wants to see you around, but yet you're still here.
What's the point?
What's the point? Blah, 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 blah. Choo choo choo. Crunch.
Yes, we're definitely finishing Starfield. From what I'm to understand, we only have about 20 minutes left in the game. So there you go. We're definitely beating it today.
Then what's the point? What was the point of that, Phil? If you have 20 minutes left, what's the fucking point?
Gaming says he has one and he enjoys his PlayStation Portal. Cool.
That sounds like a lie.
Any interest in playing Jusant? I don't know what that is. Never heard of it. What is Jusant?
It was that one game from, what was it, Games for Impact? When the Game Awards were announcing their nominees, I was a part of it. And you're like, what the fuck are these kind of I don't know what these games are!
Please clap.
Oh, hey, sorry.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil!
And he's just staring at his chat. Say something!
The villain says,
Thank
E3
you.
was good back in the early 2000s when G4 Tech TV was around. Yeah, because remember, back then, again, it was very hard to get centralized information about video games. It wasn't like today where every company has their own digital release with their own trailer and a website full of info, and they go to the media and give them information, and now you've got in-depth, behind-the-scenes previews and documentaries about every game. None of that existed back then. So E3 was the place where in one big dump of info, you could find out about all the new tech, all the new games, all the new information about all of that. Basically...
No shit, Phil. It was like the biggest conventions, but also you had people like IGN. You had, what was it? Electronic Gaming Monthly. You had those, even though granted physical, you still had that. Gaming magazines also existed for this reason, Phil.
In one place, and that was good. To have that centralized source for that stuff was very useful, right?
What kind of big ass dunk?
Now you already have it.
What kind of big ass dump is it, Phil? I have no idea.
Like, what was the purpose of E3? I couldn't.
Well, then again, Rydrake, I streamed a while. I started streaming, what is it, 3.5 hours ago?
Please clap.
Even tell you.
But it's all good, bro.
I think really when E3, when we all knew it jumped the shark, was when they were presenting The Last of Us 2, and this has nothing to do with the game. It has to do with the presentation. If you remember, Sony had everyone in like this theater seating, but they're like, oh, for The Last of Us 2, we want to move you across the street to a barn. Huh? So everyone had to get up and leave and cross the street and go into this other room for a presentation to introduce The Last of Us 2, and it took, do you remember how long it took? It was, I believe, 15 to 20 minutes. So everyone's...
Were you there, Phil? Were you there when it happened? No, you were sitting on your ass playing video games and begging for money. The vest streak. Yeah, remember that, fucko?
Just sitting there on the Sony stream doing nothing. Everyone's just trying to fill time, kill time. They had nothing to do. It was so stupid. And then when it came back, the only thing it was the barn from Last of Us 2 where they have that scene.
Well, no fucking shit, Phil. They're taking something that was from the game and making it real life. Like, my God, life is imitating art, or art is imitating life.
Ellie and what's her name are together, and I guess they're kissing or something. And then someone
Gail, I think her name was. I don't remember.
Freaks out because they're like, you know, homophobic or something. And so, what's his name? Joel walks over and like punches the guy or whatever. So it's basically that scene taking.
And then a certain person named Quantum TV decided to say, "Oh yeah, you should die like a Pulse victim because of it." Oh yeah, I totally remember that shit, Phil.
Place, but it doesn't make sense. Why did the audience have to move into a room that looked like that barn to see that? And so it just kind of showed there was no reason to have E3. Like, it didn't add anything. It didn't create an immersive experience. It just killed everyone's time and wasted everyone's time. Right? Again, even the E3 I went to, were there something...
Yeah, wait, the E3 you went to in 2012? No, you didn't go into E3. Instead, you just sat in the hotel room.
E3 2012 that were nice.
Dina, okay, thank you.
Please clap.
I always thought her name was Gail, but I keep forgetting because I don't care for The Last of Us 2.
Sure, absolutely. You know, you go inside this immersive
Yeah, what is immersion? Yeah, something that Phil does not understand.
room to see Resident Evil 6 for the first time, and you're surrounded by like lighting and it looks like a movie set. There's like smoke going and piping and stuff. I couldn't film in there, but it looked like a movie set when you walked inside this booth that they had created to show off the game.
Phil, how do you know any of this? You weren't even there.
And you sit down in that immersive atmosphere and you play the game for like 10 minutes and you get to see the gameplay. You're hyped for it now, right? I get it, but the common person can't see it. You're not at E3, so you can't see that in person. And did it really matter? Did it help the game? No. The game released and everyone hated it. I actually liked it, but everyone hated it and said that it sucked and it wasn't Resident Evil.
Oh, hey, look at it playing contrarian yet again. Everyone hated Resident Evil 6, but how do you know this, Phil? You're not the general consensus of it. Fuck it.
Evil. So all it is, it's all this, what do they call it? Pomp and circumstance. They create this big elitist feeling. Oh my God, you made it. You're at E3, bro. Here you go. You get to see these big showy displays of all the new games and things. But does it really matter? Does it infect the games at all? Does it even properly represent the games that they're showing off? Probably not. And it doesn't really affect it because by the time that they came out, they could still be panned and suck. You know, it doesn't. It's all for naught, really. And I think at one time it was needed because the press, again, the games media were the people who relayed this information to the public. So if you went to E3 and you had a crazy good time at E3, like, wow, I was blown away by the display and this game looked good, you'd probably be urged to go buy the game. But today, why do you judge to buy a game? Because you already saw a video of it. It's already on the internet. You already saw behind-the-scenes coverage. You saw maybe a streamer play it, and now you go get the game. It's not because, because a journalist was at E3 and told me it was good. So the days of E3 having any real meaning are gone. You know, things change.
Yeah, they didn't like it and said it wasn't Resident Evil. Sounds like him playing Resident Evil 8 wasn't going to be. It eventually wasn't Resident Evil. He has no. Yeah, again, Phil has no idea what he's talking about.
Please clap.
Time.
Oh yeah. Elitist, Sir Machinima, sent your fat ass.
Please clap.
Exactly. He wants to sit there and pretend that this was like another case of the good old boys club when Phil was sent there by by Machinima. He was sent there. And did he cover it? No.
Things evolve and change. As everything went full digital, E3 didn't change with the times, and now it's completely obsolete. Now you got Summer Games Fest, which is literally E3 digital, and Jeff Keighley rolling in money because he thought to do that while E3 wasn't there, right? There you go.
Well, but then again, Phil, it's a good way for showing off games. He did something right with it because E3 was dying. Who gave him money? Bort. License plates?
Bort license plates did a super chat saying that this red sweater with glasses looks good. It's a good
no. He said, bro, honest to God, no joking. That red long sleeve shirt paired with those tinted glasses, that looks good. Carry on, sir. That looks completely disgusting, though. He just looks like a even more retarded Steven Seagal, but they're both retarded anyway.
Please clap.
Look. There you go. Well, thank you for the $10 super chat, Bort license plates.
Thank you for complimenting me. Now stroke me off, please.
If you don't mind, I'm going to say VLP since your name is so long. That way it doesn't make my leaderboard insanely lengthy. Okay, so
I don't want to be lengthy, bro. Just fucking type it out, you lazy prick.
Everyone, I would like to thank you all for understanding why it took me so long to get here today. I apologize it took me so long to get here today.
Yeah, thank y'all so much for allowing me to tell you about what Comcast was doing to my tight virgin asshole, as well as my depression, why Kat was there for me, and all this shit that has no relevance to the story. God damn it. This whole podcast, I was expecting him to talk about Comcast, and then he talks about depression that his wife saved him.
All right, we're going to end the show.
I don't understand, Phil.
I want to one more time say if you could support the streams today with memberships, gifted memberships, or tips.
Hey, Daily Bag. Hey, well, Sir Hogan saved me. Amen.
That would be the best way to support.
Also, Robert Tarlow. Phil.
Shut the fuck up!
Robert Tarlow, thanks for the $4.99. Also, welcome to the stream.
Please clap.
Hey, Phil, Comcast called. They said that your story about a hacker ruining your business is bullshit and stupid. I bet Phil did to himself on his account. Absolutely.
Please clap.
Also, $2.99. Yeah, not $2.99. Yeah. Vanguard for the 2 spot. Check about Discord. You might like this one. Let's see. What do you got? What did you got for me?
DSP, get to the fucking point!
Yes!
Please clap.
We need more venom in our veins!
For number one, for my day off tomorrow, but number two, to try to keep my members above 500. Right now, it looks like we're going to dip again. And again, it's no one's fault. It's because all this bullshit going on, and I can't consistently make content for you.
It's no one's fault except for that idiot over at Comcast, as well as Detractors for no reason.
Please clap.
And it screws everything up. So,
hang on. Hey, what is this? I think I might just end the stream with that one, seemingly odd.
if you could, support in one of those ways, I would appreciate it. Thank you for understanding why I was late. Thankful to my wife for getting my ass out of bed.
Get fucked.
Did I have a non-depressive day today?
Yeah, this is not your fans' issue. It's not. It's never an issue for his fans. It's a you problem, Phil.
And let's finish Starfield.
Hey, D-Dog, thanks for a $5 reduce from Australia. He mentions Cat's name like 5 times. I guess Panda Lee was way hotter. Not gonna lie, Panda Lee was way hotter.
Please clap.
I'm actually very excited to finish it and tell you about my thoughts about it, and then being able to finally end this and have it out of the rotation. Okay?
I want my depression out of the rotation.
So thank you all. This has been the Level 1 podcast. Somehow I got through it without having my internet taken down, which is interesting. So do you think that...
imagine that. Your internet didn't get taken down. I wonder why. Could it be that the story's bullshit?
Please clap.
The situation is fixed, or do you think it's just luck? I don't know, but I'm happy.
That is a ugly looking fucking picture of Phil. And I know it's Photoshop, but my fucking God. He's about to look like he's about to get molested by Santa Claus. I'm not gonna lie.
I got through a podcast uninterrupted.
Also, Bill Paulson for the internship. Welcome to the internship program. I'll teach you how to be a plague doctor.
Please clap.
I thank you all, and I'm not here tomorrow, but when I come back on Friday...
I'm sorry, Corez. I'm sorry.
I hope to be back to normalcy. We'll see. Stay warm. Don't freeze yourself during this weather, and I will see you...
I hope you fucking freeze yourself.
Friday. Peace out. Okay, so let's get set up to start, everybody. We are going to jump relatively right into it here today, because I'm late, and we have an hour, which is great. That's more than enough. We want to understand we're right at the end right now anyway. Oh, I didn't even turn on my console. Oops. It would help if I turned the console on that we were going to use today, right? Probably.
I didn't prepare because I was depressed.
That'd be a useful tactic.
Santa Claus is coming.
Come.
I'm just going to take a very brief... break to use the restroom.
Oh, yeah,
and,
totally. A bathroom break. He needs to go to the bathroom and cry.
And then we're going to start.
How's it, Robert Tarlow? Thanks for one nice spot. Comcast hacker wins. Perfect.
Please clap.
All right. Sound good, everybody? Here, let's get this set up. Let's get my camera the right size. And by the way, super duper credit goes out to Kat, my wife, because she's the one who recommended this. She's like, since you start...
D-Dog, this is the 6th time he brought up his wife.
Starting so late today. Why don't you just finish Starfield? I was like, that is an insanely good suggestion. So I'm very glad that she suggested it.
No, you stupid bitch. That's not a good idea. I need to play Mario RPG. But Phil, I love this game. Okay, fine. I'll do it for you, honey.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Hope she understands how much of a positive influence she is on my life, because she's very smart. And she suggests very good things, right?
If she was so smart, then why did she cheat on her boyfriend with you? If she was so smart, why is it that Jenna wants to kill you? Yeah, totally smart.
Please clap.
Okay.
Take another sip of your fucking water and shut the fuck up!
Shut the fuck up!
All right. So real fast, like I said, I'm going to use the restroom. I'll be right back, and then we'll begin. I'll be right back.
I gotta pee. With the... Oh, fucking God. This whole... podcast. Oh, you do. Oh, you do, Berserker. What do you got? What you got for me, Broseph? I'm Berserker. I'm gonna make this into a death sound. I hope you don't mind. Hey, Dwight's here. Welcome to stream.
Please clap.
But still, I want that to be a thing. Actually, I might not end the stream. I might go into like the stuff that sparked the whole thing. Honestly, I don't give a shit about the rest of this. It's just Starfield. But I'm gonna see what happens here when he comes back. Like, goddamn, that took forever.
Alrighty, everyone. Are you ready to see the end of Starfield? I'm ready.
I'm not.
To finish this fucker right now. This thing.
Yeah, don't you love how this pity art is bringing him in no real extra money? Oh, I agree, Dwight.
Please clap.
44 hours, right? And we're skipping half the content because the plot is so bad at this point. I'm ready to see it end. I think it's time to finish this, right?
Well, I'm ready to see this part of the stream end, but let's move on to someone else. Let's see. Okay, so I'm just gonna hit my mic for some fucked up reason, but I'm gonna move on. Let's see. What do I have in rotations? Let's see what I have. I do have something in the rotation. Oh, that's it. I got this. This is what I'm going to pull up what happened yesterday to spark this whole thing. I've seen people cover it, and God bless these people.
Please clap.
But at the same time, it's like, there's a lot of things wrong with this. Alright, so I don't need that anymore. I might, yeah, I'm going to play this. Fuck it. I have something in plan. Oh, wait. Oh, good. I have it started auto playing. I didn't ask you to. All right.
They're going to take you.
Kim, stay focused.
They're going to take you.
Baby, this is key.
You will have 5, maybe 10 seconds. Very important seconds.
Leave the phone on the floor. Concentrate.
Shout out everything you see about them. Hair color.
Eye color, tall, short, scars.
Anything you see, you understand? They're there. I can hear them.
Remember, concentrate.
Taken is such a good movie.
Put the phone closer so I can hear.
Ani bre stash, Marko, ani. Mas vej.
I think they're...
No.
Oh, no, you didn't, you motherfucking piece of shit cocksucker. Mark my fucking words. I'm coming for you. I'm gonna find out who the fuck you are. You motherfucker. You're gonna send me false copyright takedowns against my Twitter account. Excuse me, my Twitch account. You are fucked. Let this be noticed live on the internet. You're fucked. I'm going to talk with Twitch about this. I'm going to make sure this doesn't happen again. And you are done.
And you are done. You are fucked. You are not good. Cyber police is being called. Actions have consequences, pimp.
Please clap.
God damn it. Okay. I'm coming for you.
Come.
Oh shit, all over the pants.
Well, let me.
Oh, warning, heads up. What is this? Let's see. Okay. Oh, what the hell is this? Let's see. Alright, yep, I figured that was the case. At this point, it's like, I don't mind. I know something's gonna happen to the stream. Probably not. I don't think it got blocked, thank God.
Please clap.
But yeah. The Taken is great. The sequels are okay. They honestly are okay. But at the same time, they could have been better, but they're not that bad, though. It could be a lot worse. Okay. Let's go over this whole thing that transpired. The Comcast story about him being maliciously attacked.
Tell you something, brother.
Snort, snort, snort.
Kogan.
Drip, snort, snort.
I got the drip. Go. Hey everyone, I'm just finishing getting
I'm just finishing
set up here. and then we're going to begin. And this is not a normal stream by any means whatsoever. This is not what I want to do today. This is not what I intend to do today. I hope that we can at some point do normal content today, because you know me, I'm not about drama, I'm not about bullshit, but it seems like at this point, sadly, this seems to be my only avenue of what I can do. I don't want to do what I'm about to do. I really don't. But I have to, because at this point it seems like I'm not getting helped by anyone, and if this is what I have to do to try to get help for my situation, then I guess so be it. I don't know what else I'm supposed to do, quite frankly. And I think that when many people hear this situation, they're going to be shocked. And startled and be like, what the fuck? And it's going to freak them out as much as this whole thing has freaked me out.
Yeah, he thought that everyone's going to be, like, shocked for him. Like, shocked and appalled.
Because it's not funny at all what's going on right now. Okay? It's really not. It's, quite frankly, it's terrifying. Let's put it that way. Alright? So, let me go ahead and finish my setup here. And then we're going to begin. Now, I'm just going to forewarn all of you, because there's going to be different people joining the stream over the day, I'm sure. I'm just going to forewarn all of you that likely the internet is going to go down when I'm doing this broadcast, and there's nothing I can do about it, apparently. If that's the case, just stick around, because it doesn't stay offline. It comes right back, but then it's going to go off and come back and go off and come back or whatever. And there's, you know, again, what I'm going to do is I'm going to be recording the entire time, and I'm going to upload this so that you will actually get an uninterrupted feed and exploration of it as well. Okay? So, just so you know, okay? Because, yeah, I know a lot of people are going to probably not tune in because I said, oh, it's not this regular stream, it's an emergency stream. So you just know a ton of people are now going to tune in. And what's going to happen is my internet's going to keep going off, right? Of course. So, anyway, I'm going to get started in a minute. I have absolutely no idea what we're doing today. Once I explain the situation, maybe it'll make more sense, and then, you know, we can talk. But right now, really, no way.
Go to sleep? I'm sorry, I'm not gonna go to sleep ever.
Please clap.
The funny fact is, I was supposed to stream last night but apparently that did not happen. And I'm sorry, I had a knock on my door. That's the reason why I left for a minute. I'm sorry.
To negate what's happening, but you'll understand once I explain, okay? Alright? So we're gonna get started in a moment. Alright, this is no bullshit. Now here's the thing. If you guys go ahead and, you know, contribute or whatever, thank you. Yes, that would help a lot today, because I can't even do a normal stream like I normally would. Right now, I'm supposed to be doing the
Yeah, I love how he's like, oh, hey, guys, give me money. I'm going to need it. But also, Robert Tarlow, thanks for the $4.99. Phil is right. It's not funny. It's fucking hilarious.
Please clap.
Podcast, and then I'm supposed to play Super Mario RPG, and I can't do that. Okay? I can't. So, I need to explain to you what's going on so you understand, and hopefully, this stream and or video will spurn someone to do something. Let's put it that way. It'll convince someone to move their ass and do something about this at this rate, okay?
Yeah, he thought that this was actually going to, like, make people get the fuck up and stop being lazy and do their job. When in reality, people are doing their jobs, but Phil doesn't like it.
So we'll see. We'll see what happens, okay? But, you know, I wish I could do my normal content today. It's obvious I can't. As you know, my stream...
Phil, you already do your normal content. Now, that's the fucking problem. Quote-unquote normal content. You do this on the regular, sitting there, lying to your audience, begging, playing the games horribly, and then making up conspiracy theories like this.
Went down twice when it went live. I wasn't even on the stream. I was just setting it up, and it went down twice. So, you know, at any moment's notice, this stream could go down, and I'm going to start, like I said, I'll start recording, so that way it'll continue to be a video if it goes down or whatever during the stream. Okay? Sound good?
No, sounds terrible.
There's no way I could tell you everything before it goes down. Like, it's a story I have to tell you. Because it's actually a pretty fucked up situation that I'm finally aware of. And now have the evidence to say this. I know what's happening. But it's a really fucked up situation that needs to be resolved immediately. But I'm not getting immediate help. So that's why I have to explain to you guys, because I can't even work. It would be one thing if it's something you can ignore. How can I ignore it when I can't work? Right? If I can't stream, and I'm a full-time live streamer, I can't do my job. So I can't make money. I can't pay my bills. So obviously, this has to be treated with the utmost urgency. I can't do anything else. If I start playing a game, my stream will just keep going down anyway. Right? All right? So are we good? And by the way,
sound good? Yes,
sound
good.
Yes. Going to get clipped and shared all over the internet. When you hear this story, you're going to be like, what the fuck? Okay? You are. You're going to be like, what the fuck? Like, no way. Because it's that crazy. Okay? And I hope, quite frankly, I hope that's what happens. Because if everyone starts talking about this publicly, then maybe I'll get some help. I mean, I think that's what it's going to come down to. Is it's to the point where I need to get help. And it seems like this is going to be the only way that I can get help. Because I've went through all of the normal avenues you're supposed to go through to get help. And no one's helping me. At all. Okay? Okay.
Robert for 199. Get a
all right,
job,
so
Phil.
when should I start? Because I see a ton of people are joining. Not surprising. There's probably more and more people who are going to be joining here. And again, I want you to understand, for those who contribute, I absolutely will do shout-outs. I just have to do it at appropriate times. So if anything
appropriate
comes in, you will
times,
get a normal shout-out, and I would appreciate that because I can't do my normal content today. I couldn't have a normal day yesterday.
He just needs all the help he can get.
Stop it. Get some help.
Yesterday, because of what's going on. Oh, you're going to see what kind of help I need, Lucky Gremlin. You're going to understand when I tell you the story. Okay?
Such hostility. He's like, oh, I'm going to tell you all the help I'm going to need. I'm going to tell you this right fucking now. While he sways back and forth.
All right. Shall we begin now? With over 700 viewers and climbing? Because it's probably going to be a lot more. Just saying, it's probably going to be a lot more. Because this is so weird. You know, how often do I do something like this? But maybe I should just begin. Thank you, DCJ, for becoming a member. I appreciate that.
Look at him say, oh yeah, look, I became a member. Stare. Cracking the neck. Oh yeah, I'm getting tough guy now. Let's go.
Phil, you make me angry,
I've had enough of
Phil.
this idiot. You're out of here for good.
Goddamn. Not even telling you all the story yet. And he's like, oh hey, fuck you, bye.
Okay. Are we good to start? All right. I'm just going to preface this again as I'm about to begin, because I will begin now. The internet likely will go down and I won't be able to tell the whole story. You won't hear it, but I'm going to be recording this. So if you're listening and all of a sudden it goes down and it comes back and it goes down and it comes back and it goes down and it comes back, which it likely will, I'm recording and I will upload this after so that way you can hear the whole story in its entirety. And like I said, hopefully people will share the story so that people know what's going on. And that basically this will be handled. Okay? All right, are we ready to start? Okay.
This is gonna get handled, guys. Come on, let's get this handled. Yeah, come on.
Here we go. Hello. My name is Phil Burnell, more commonly known as DSP or Dark.
My name is Walter White. I live at 39 Royal Lane.
Darkside Phil.
In Albuquerque, New Mexico.
On the internet, and I run a YouTube channel called DSP Gaming. It's been my job for over 13 years at this point, and I'm a full-time internet content.
This whole thing, the way that he starts it off, it just sounds like that confession from Breaking Bad. You know, when he's like recording the video for Hank and Marie to watch, and it's just a way for fucking Walt to like put the blame on Hank. This is what this is reminding me of.
Please clap.
Creator and live streamer. Although I am a longtime content creator and streamer, sadly there is a malicious community of people that follow me around the internet who don't like me.
Oh, with well-justified reasons to why we fucking despise you, but please continue.
Done things over the years to hurt me and my family because they don't
I love how someone's like, that's it? Just reset your modem for fuck's sake.
For various reasons. But that's not why we're here today. I am broadcasting a special stream and recording this for YouTube as a way to document what is going on in my life right now and as a cry for help because I need help right now with the situation. And it seems like absolutely no one is willing to help. So allow me to explain what's going on because, to be clear, I don't like drama. I didn't want to make this video. I'm supposed to be doing my standard broadcast today. As you can see, here's my setup.
Standard broadcast.
I'm supposed to be doing a podcast, playing a video game, and I'm not unable to do that because my internet has been compromised. And
my internet got compromised.
Reset, okay? So
it's like he's treated as like there's like a DEFCON 1 moment where he's like, oh hey guys, I got compromised, send the police.
Please clap.
I'll tell you a story because I need to tell you the background story in order for this to make sense. However, my internet likely will go down while I tell this story, and if it does, I am recording this locally and will upload this to the YouTube channel after the fact so that you are
and I'm just gonna send this to the police.
Please clap.
Aware of what's really going on in its full entirety without being interrupted. Okay? My tale I'm about to tell you is going to sound very creepy and it's going to sound very weird, but it's very true. And I have evidence to back it up. Okay? So, over the years, as I have been a live streamer, you know, here on YouTube, as I said, there's certain people who don't like me for various different reasons, and we're not here to discuss them.
This is the second time he's brought up, people don't like me, and here's why.
Please clap.
What we're here to discuss is what I've been through. Because over the years, on and off, I have had internet issues.
Absolutely. YouTube will go far and beyond to protect him.
Internet all of a sudden resetting and going down out of nowhere. Things being messed up in my modem. And there's been multiple times over the years where I've had to involve my ISP, who is Comcast. Now, Comcast is the parent company. They have divisions. Xfinity is the division that is for residential service, but I have 2 business line internets in my home. Okay? So I deal with the Comcast business portion of them. I don't deal with anything Xfinity whatsoever. So if I have a problem, I have to call.
But here's the thing that makes zero sense of all this, though. When he's telling you on the podcast he just did, he tells you that he reached out to Xfinity. So right then and there, that shouldn't have fucking mattered, due to the fact that he's not dealing with Xfinity. He's dealing directly with Comcast. But yet, this right here proves it wrong.
Comcast business customer support.
Yeah, alleged stories. That's all this is. It's just alleged bullshit.
And go through that process, all right? Now, they're a little different. They have 24/7 support, but if you call after hours, you end up talking with someone who's across the globe, who doesn't have the same access and or power to do things as if you called during business hours. So technically, even though they have 24/7 support, if you call after normal, like, office hours, they can't help you with anything, okay? They just, okay, well, tomorrow something will happen, right?
So well, then again, you probably called at the end of business hours or afterwards. They don't have anything for after dark. I mean, for God's sakes, do they have a sex line for you? Hey, do you like WWE champions? Well, check this out. Call this number right now, and you could talk to Sex Hogan.
Please clap.
Anyway, there's been many times in the 9.5 years now that I've had Comcast business where something's going on with my internet and we can't figure out what the deal is. Is there something in the lines? Is there some malicious activity going on? You know, most of the time what ends up happening is a tech comes out to the house. They look at the modem. They look at.
Yes, I'm still streaming. I'm only streaming for I'm streaming for actual good reason. If he's going to be doing like a Dragon Gaiden, yeah, it's going to suck.
Please clap.
Everything. They can't really figure anything out. A lot of the times we just do like a hard modem swap, and it fixes the issue.
But Phil, you never did that though. What you ended up getting whenever the tech came by, you didn't request a new modem. You did not want one. Instead, you're like, hey, just give me a new just give me the new thing, but the same idea. Just same everything. You don't like change. I just want the same thing. Just update it, please. And then all of a sudden, oh, hey, this happened.
Or we think it does. Okay? I have not had any consistent internet issues in a while.
My theory is what he did was he did get messed with, but it's not how he makes it out to be at all. Remember that mini PC? Who said that Coffee Cuck didn't add a keylog on there and got Dave's password? Good theory.
Please clap.
So, you know, because this person is maliciously doing this to me over and over. Okay? So right now, as I am talking with you, the internet just reset. Okay, now I think it's coming back, but it's going to keep doing that. Watch, it's going to keep going out, coming back over the course of the stream, as I told you it would. All right, so for those live, you're coming back. This is going to happen multiple times probably during this stream. There's nothing you can do about it. If it happens, just deal with it. It should come back within a minute or two.
It should come back within a minute or two, even though he streamed with no problems.
Okay? Okay? All right, but I'm recording
Sound good?
locally, so I'll keep going now. All right? So, here's what's going on, and here is basically how all of this came to light in the last 30 days or so. Okay? So, it's kind of weird because every once in a while, all right, every once in a while, something very weird will happen at a very important time, right? I'll be in the middle of something very, very important. Like, I'm on a podcast that's super important.
That podcast is not very important, Phil. People can do without it. Thanks.
Or, you know, I'm in the middle of a great big marathon and there's important stuff going on. And all of a sudden, my internet will go out. And everyone's looking at it like, what? Well, isn't it weird that Phil's internet always works until there's like a really important thing going on, and then all of a sudden, it doesn't work.
Well, Phil, if that was the case, then you're going to say the Modern Warfare 3 multiplayer playthrough or gameplay was important, which it wasn't.
Right? Like, what's going on with that? So, it's weird because everyone's, you know, saying, is it paranoia or is it just that, you know,
it's paranoia. It's fucking-noia.
Bad luck? Like, what is it that's actually going on, right? Don't know. We don't know what's going on with this. What's causing it, all right? So, if you guys remember, a little over a month ago, I want to say it was October 26, 2023. Because, by the way, today is November 28th, 2023. Just to
and now it's November 29th.
Document the date and time
bread
here. About a month ago, my internet kept going out during a live stream. And no one could, like, what is going on? Why does it keep happening? There's one thing if there's a blip in the line, because when there's noise in the line, you'll see the internet connection go like this. It'll be like
noise in the line. I can't believe that this retard called it noise in the line. And also, which also means no internet means he can't play, say, Mario RPG, for example. But he could. But the only reason why he won't play it to the side is just due to the fucking fact that he wants an audience there to give him money. That's all the reason why he doesn't do anything offline anymore.
Please clap.
But you take care, Berserker. You have a good rest of your night, man.
Like, oh, you're in the green, now you're yellow, now you're red, now you're orange, now you're green, now you're yellow, now you're red. It'll just keep going like this, right? But in this case,
like your hand is a dolphin.
Please clap.
All right? The internet just goes flat out. Dead. Signal drops. Then has to reconnect. Then signal drops. Then has to reconnect. So this has happened to me before, and I'm thinking it's a DDoS attack, or DDoS attack, meaning someone somehow has gotten my IP address, and they're sending packets of data to knock me off the internet. But the weird thing about that is, when you get DDoS attacked, you can see that in your modem or router settings. Like, you can go inside of your modem or router, and you can actually look at settings, and you can see, you know, like, oh, packets of data hit the firewall or whatever. So you can tell when that's happening. There's actually evidence of it. And there's no evidence of that. All right? So that whole day...
There's no evidence of that because there wasn't any.
I was trying to figure this out. We couldn't figure it out. And I was like, I don't know if I'm going to be able to work or whatever. This really sucks. So if you remember, the next day was my day off. It was a Thursday. But then Friday, I had a Comcast business tech come out here. What happened was that afternoon, I called Comcast business. I explained the situation to them. And, of course, they say, well, we don't know what's going on. We can't tell from our end. I mean, no kidding. Right? All they can do is remotely test your modem. You know, run a few tests. If you wonder what I'm doing, I'm decompressing my back.
Yeah, I'm just decompressing my back, even though you're not doing that right, retard. You're essentially putting your feet on the ground like this, and you're just pushing up, and that does nothing. A good way to decompress your back is going on top of a kitchen counter and letting your legs dangle, because the gravity will go down to your feet, which means decompression. You're not doing that. You're not allowing gravity to fall. Instead, you're pushing it to your feet and it's going right back up again. For fuck's sake.
Oh, they could run some tests. They could do some things remotely to try to figure out what's going on, but they don't really have the ability to do much. You know, it's really, they have to have a tech come out to your house. And I will tell you this, techs that are, you know, under Comcast usually are very intelligent, very nice people, and they do their absolute best to help you out the most they can when they're at your home. Okay?
Yeah, and you call them idiots, and you say, I figured this out, guys, me.
So, they sent out a tech that Friday to my house, all right, in order to look at what was going on with my internet. So this would have been like October 28th or something like that, okay? And you guys know, because I was on the stream, and I said, okay, when the tech's here, I'm going to go offline or whatever. So the tech showed up, ran, you know, testing everything, trying to figure everything out. He's like, there's nothing wrong with the lines. There is nothing wrong with your modem. He says, so let's go into the modem and look at settings and things. And he goes in there.
Yeah, let me look in the modem. Let's just dissect this modem and just go right on in.
And he's like, what? You know, what is all this? Like, do you know what any of this stuff is? And I'm like, I don't know what this stuff is.
Even though there are multiple versions of the stories in the past, whenever you got to bring tech out, that he knows everything. And apparently his neighbors know him as the internet guy. Even though he has any ideas on how to work the internet.
Please clap.
All right. So what I would like
and it just makes people go insane.
To do, so to show you the first piece of kind of evidence of stuff that's going on with me, this is what he finds inside of my modem. You ready? Now, I don't know how big this is going to be. I'm probably going to have to blow it up. Okay? So, the bottom is just, it shows what devices are connected locally. There's no information there that's important. But what you should...
Phil, this is where you really fucked yourself. This is where you put yourself in the foot. When showing this right here, all this information that you're showing right now, you fucked yourself royally.
What you should look at is the information at the top. Someone had gone into my modem, all right, and actually set up content blocks, content filtering, all right, in order to prevent me to go on certain websites. And they blocked certain words inside of my modem. All right?
Well, I think they were doing a good thing, Phil, because nobody wants to see you going on PayPal ever again.
So they wanted to prevent me from going to YouTube. They wanted to prevent me from going to Twitter. They wanted to prevent me from being able to access my PayPal. And they wanted to block the words Twitter, Phil, and DSP Gaming so I would have no access at all to that content. All right? So, I mean, of course this was confusing. Here I'm thinking my internet's going down. It's not. Someone actually went into my modem and changed the settings unbeknownst to me without...
Yeah, you did it when you junked on
Please clap.
...my permission to filter content. Okay? And you might say, well, that's creepy. Yeah, it is. Because you got to wonder who has access to the modem. Well, when you think about it, who would? Me? Or my ISP, Comcast?
No, Phil. There are other people besides you and Comcast that would have information like this. Because you are fucking stupid and have weak security.
Please clap.
That's it. There's literally no other way that you can get into that modem. All right? No way. And the thing is that you could argue, well, maybe you've had that modem for so long.
No, he doesn't change his password just due to the fact he wants to keep everything the same.
Long, someone got the information. No, I've swapped modems multiple times and everything. Right? No. And so I went ahead with that Comcast tech and we looked at the logs, and in the logs, it says right in the logs of that.
In the logs. He keeps saying logs, like lags. We went through the lags.
How much jizz do you got in you?
Wrong button.
That modem, it is a Comcast employee that logged into the modem and made those changes. It says it right there. It doesn't say customer login or anything. It says their own rep login.
Uh-huh.
They did it. Okay?
Admin
So,
1651.
You know, plain as day, we have evidence that this is happening, that someone at Comcast, someone who is employed by that company, my ISP,
Lag.
has access to my modem and is going into my modem and changing settings and doing things. Okay? So this was October 28th. Okay?
This is October 28th where all this happened. They blocked words.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Hey, Reed Demonizer, welcome to the stream.
Please clap.
Thanks for the 5 spot. This is a crazy theory, but do you think he could have done it himself? Showcat doesn't know what he's doing. I don't think he... Yeah, and a lot of people said this, but I don't think he's smart enough to do this, but he can grift it. Like, he's taking something that he cannot do, and he's grifting off of it. So he knows how to grift. Because when in doubt, bag it out.
Please clap.
And basically, I
didn't even know that Max Payne was getting remakes. If that's the case, fuck yeah.
Please clap.
the tech that was here was dumbfounded. He's like, dude, I've never seen anything like this before. Obviously, this is crazy. He called his manager, who's the regional tech manager out here in Washington or whatever, told him the whole story. He, of course...
No, I call bullshit on this one. Because it won't be a regional manager, though. It'll just be a management. Because there's always going to be the agent or the tech, and it's going to be the manager of that department, and then it's going to be the regional, which kind of handles one department of it. And then there's more chains of command, but Phil's just stupid.
Please clap.
Was dumbfounded, had never heard anything like this. He says, so here's what we're going to do. He says, there's two things that can be done. He says, number one, we're going to obviously launch an investigation into this, okay? And we'll let you know, you should get a call or whatever, or, he even gave me the regional manager's number and said, you can call the regional manager as a follow-up, if you're not hearing anything concrete from us, to say what's going on, we'll let you know, okay? So this was...
we need to figure out what's going on, but the tech doesn't know what he's talking about, because tech's an idiot, supposedly. I've been streaming for about 4 hours. Been a good day.
Please clap.
October 28th, I was told this. Now, the other thing that you can do, if you absolutely are in a situation here where, it keeps happening, you can go buy your own modem. Like, you can go buy a cable modem that's not ours. And if you buy a cable modem that's not Comcast, then it's your own property. They can't log in. They can't mess with the settings. They can't do anything to it because it's not our modem.
Yeah, but that's not the case with it, Phil. Because you can get a new modem. Absolutely, you can. But it's still going to maintain the same information due to the fact that it's going to run through the same internet provider. That's the reason why all this that you're talking about will not fucking work.
So you have the option to do that. And I'm like, yeah, but is it really fair?
But he seems to think, this retard really seems to think that if he gets a new modem, then the whole ISP is going to change. He thinks that everything's going to be like wiped clean. It's going to start anew, which is not going to happen. So he would need to replace everything.
I have to go out and spend
big ups profit.
Please clap.
Hundreds of dollars to buy my own cable modem to avoid this. Okay. Right? So, and by the way, I'm going to... Can I disable ads on this fucking thing?
Yeah, disable ads? You could have done it from the get-go. Like, hold on. I'm looking at my settings right now. Monetization, off. He usually has the stream off. It always starts off with off, but he always turns it on.
I'm going to try to disable...
Also,
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Please clap.
...than ads run on this fucking thing, okay? But we'll see what happens. Thank you, Freaky Professor, for the super chat. Thank you to the Jostler. Like I said, I'll do shout-outs. I appreciate that.
Agreed. No one... They would not tell him to get a new modem. They would not. They definitely would not.
But obviously, this is an important story. This is just the beginning of the story. This is just the very beginning, okay? So, here's the thing. So this tech leaves my house, and I start to think to myself, wait a minute.
You thinking? What? Never.
What about all those times over the last few years when all of a sudden my internet would go out when I was in the middle of something important? And it dawned on me. The Side Scrollers podcast. When I was on that podcast in March, all of a sudden my internet went out exactly the same way that it was going out then.
No, that never fucking happened. The only reason why you used that as an excuse was because Craig asked you, hey, show us your account. Okay, I'll get the account. Wait, hold on. I'm being attacked. Oh, no.
It just went off for a minute or two and then came back. And that was when all that crap went down on the Side Scrollers podcast, if you remember. You remember that? That came back, and all of a sudden now Keemstar's on the show and all this drama and all this shit's going on. Right in the middle of my interview. And I'm thinking to myself, that's exactly what happened. This is some kind of a malicious person at Comcast who works for the company, who doesn't like me, and actually has been striking down my internet and fucking with my business over the years whenever they felt like it, because they thought it either was funny or it would hurt me or whatever it was.
This is all just a bunch of fucking bullshit, though, because they don't do this. The only person that could ever do it is someone actually DDoSing you. But, again, no one DDoSed you.
Please clap.
But you're sitting there going, this Comcast employee's really fucking with you guys. He's ruining my business. Please tip me.
Okay? So, basically, it's now dawning on me. I'm like, I can't believe this. All right? But this is absolutely true. What's going on? This must be it.
Yeah, he pulled the cord on his own modem. He's like, oh, it's messing up again. Or he probably has Cat, like, and sitting in the office right next to him, taking, like, the cord and going, bip, bip. Bip, bip. Oh, my God. Oh, Cat, help me.
Please clap.
What else could it be? How is it that at the...
Yeah, fake news.
Every time that something important's going on, my internet goes out, right? So, this is all happening in my head. Now, this was October 28th, okay?
Uh-huh.
Since October 28th, I had no internet issues. And I'm thinking, gee, maybe this person wised up and realized, oh, well, if I keep doing this, I'm going to get caught, right? Like
Oh, my God. He really believed that this was a Comcast situation. Phil. Just, fuck no.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil!
This is just, it's fake news. It's all it's become. It's fake news.
Leaving a trail, because there's a trail. Like, you can see a login from an employee that says they logged into the modem. The evidence is there, okay? So, basically, I'm thinking, you know, maybe this person wised up and they're going to try to cover their tracks. They're going to try to make it so that...
How would they cover their tracks with it, though, Phil? That's what makes zero fucking sense with this bullshit story.
This is happening, and they don't want to make sure that they don't get caught, so that way they don't get fired or, I mean, let's be honest, be arrested, because this is malicious. This isn't just, oh, we're messing. This is malicious stuff that's happening, right?
Yeah, all of this is just a theory that Phil is creating. You know how he said earlier in this podcast, for those that saw his podcast, he was saying that detractors, or people that monetize their channels on the internet, they believe in conspiracy. That's why they're getting money. Yet, what is Phil doing right now? Creating a conspiracy theory that Comcast is out to get him. With no real evidence to back it the fuck up.
Please clap.
So.
Also, yeah, Comcast also stole his fucking shopping bags. His little girly little shopping bags that he bought online because Cat loved them.
Please clap.
Nothing's been going on for the last month. But what happened in the last month? I got really sick. I got a really bad cold, flu. It might have even been COVID. So for like over a week, I was...
You never had COVID, Phil. You kept saying that you had COVID just because, oh, if I said I had COVID, people will give me more money and feel sorry for me.
I was knocked out. So I didn't follow up on any of this going on because I was too sick. By the time I came back, I was trying to play catch up and everything with the business. So, you know, to be honest, did it really did I forget about it? No. But I was so...
You forgot about it.
Already wrapped up in everything else. And by the way, my internet was going fine, no problems. So I'm thinking in my head, all right, so it's not a big deal then. I'll just, you know, maybe they took care of it. Maybe they did this internal investigation. They checked the logs. They found out who it was.
Hello there. Welcome to the stream, R.
They got this guy, and they kicked him out of the company, and it's all said and done. It's fine, right? So maybe that's the case, and maybe we're all good now, right? Okay. No, that's not what happened, okay? Because now I'm going to tell you something way worse.
Did that what happened?
Than everything else that just happened, all right? So get ready for this.
Yeah.
It's just listen to this.
That's all that is, really.
So it's Wednesday, my day off last week, All right, the day before American Thanksgiving. So that would have been what? Like November.
You could have just said Thanksgiving, Phil. People already know.
November 22nd, I think. So it's November 22nd. It's my day off. And all of a sudden, right in the middle of the day, all the internet's screwed up again. And I'm like, why would it be? It's like 2 p.m. my time. I'm like, why do I have my day off? Right? Would the internet be going out or whatever?
Bullshit. This is all entire fucking bullshit right here. Because when he came on to play Call of Duty on Thanksgiving, aka my fucking birthday, he had no internet problems. He had nothing going on with his internet at all. He had no problems playing Call of Duty. He had no problems streaming his stupid little podcast. He had none of those at all. But yeah, he's saying that, oh, I had internet problems since last week. So again, calling bullshit.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Right? It doesn't make sense. Like, it's weird. I'm not broadcasting. It would be one thing if I was broadcasting a special holiday event or something. Why is my internet going out again? All right? Now, just so you guys know, one thing that the tech had told me.
Oh, so before Piglet goes on to tell his little lies while sitting on his throne, he didn't have any internet issues throughout the apocalypse either. So him telling everyone that he had internet issues since last week is a whole bunch of fucking bullshit.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
He's like, if this happens again, you can easily go into your modem, change the settings they've messed up, or if you want to do it the easy way, just do a factory reset. Just, if you do a factory reset of your modem, it knocks out anything they've messed with and sets it back to default, and you'll be okay.
Comcast stole his birthday. Fuck.
Please.
Okay? So I go into my modem, all right? And this is that Wednesday, and once again, they've done it again. This is the same picture I'm going to show you, but just to reiterate, this is basically what they did, is they did all this again, okay? A second time. And I'm like, whoa. So it's a month later, and they're doing it again. Now,
again, this is a bunch of bullshit.
Trying to put it in my head, why would they be doing it on Wednesday, on my day off before Thanksgiving? And it dawned on me. This is a Comcast employee, okay? This person only has access to do this stuff.
Yeah. The whole time he's telling y'all this story, or y'all, everybody, this story, he's not looking at it straight. He's not looking at the camera straight. He's always shifting around, looking at his chat, looking back at the camera, looking back at his chat, camera, swaying, shaking a little bit. Fabricated.
Certain days of the week and certain times when they're working. So likely this employee wasn't working on Thanksgiving, wasn't working on Black Friday, and I'm pretty confident they don't work weekends. It seems like this is a person who works like day shift during like Monday through Friday, but of course it would have been the holidays. So
yeah, this has been, according to him, this has been going on for a month now.
You know, they wouldn't have had access. And what I'm thinking is, they know I'm going to do a Thanksgiving Day stream. They know I'm going to do a Black Friday marathon. So they're going to put this in place and try to screw up my internet the day before all that, before they're out of the office. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, this is just an eye roller right now. Because it's just, this whole thing is stupid.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
The lying posture.
So, I'm thinking in my head, that's probably what it was. They want to do it out the wall, okay? Out the wall. When they're going out the door is what I meant to say. They want to do it before they're out the door for their holiday weekend, right?
Yeah, you had to do it going out the door because if they don't get caught, then they'll have fun.
Now, I fixed it. Again, what I did
is... surprisingly. Surprisingly, he'll tell you he fixed it, but he never did.
Yeah, I did myself. I did that factory reset, and I fixed both modems. By the way, it was both modems. It's not just one they're doing it with. It's both modems that they're doing this to.
Yeah, problem is factory resetting it does not fix it fully, Phil. That's a myth that's already been debunked.
Both of my business lines. As I said, I have 2 lines of business internet in my home. So they screwed up both modems, and I manually did the reset to both modems to fix them. Okay? So that now I can have both of my business lines. As I said, I have
haters are your biggest fans in reality.
2 lines of business internet in my home. So they screwed up both modems, and I manually did the reset to both modems to fix them. Okay? So that now I could have internet again. So if you didn't notice, I didn't mention this at all. I didn't mention this on Thanksgiving. I didn't mention this on Friday. I didn't mention it at all over the weekend because the thing is, I don't want to give attention to trolls.
You know, no. He didn't mention it at all because it never fucking existed. Throughout the entirety of Thanksgiving, throughout Black Friday, never fucking existed. So him saying that I didn't want to bring attention to myself and attention to the trolls, he brought attention to himself and the trolls as soon as he started opening his fat fucking mouth.
Okay? But what I did is I had the regional tech manager's phone number. And I called him and I left a voicemail and I said, you know, I'm sure...
Yeah, you sent him a personal message, probably while he's fucking his wife. You're calling him, putting you straight to voicemail. It's like, sorry, honey. It's just that fucking retard trying to call in again.
You're probably not there because it's right before Thanksgiving. But I want to let you know this is still happening. So I don't know what, you know, investigation was launched a month ago. But here we are, you know, later, and nothing's happened. It basically, this person still has access. They're doing it again.
Again, if this was the case, you would have been targeted multiple times. You would have been dealing with the DDoS attack multiple times. But you haven't, though.
And obviously, this isn't very good. I need you to look into it. I need you to call me back. Now, I don't know if you're on vacation, but call me back as soon as you get this message so we can talk about it and figure it out.
Yeah, fuck your vacation, regional manager. I need you to fix my problem right goddamn now. Do you not know who I am?
Please clap.
So that was on Wednesday, okay?
Wednesday. Because you couldn't think of the perfect time frame, so he had to say it like this.
So that was on Wednesday.
The only reason, yeah, and hold on, man, hold on. As soon as he says Wednesday, because he's trying to think of a date or a time, or he's like doing this, Wednesday, it's on a Wednesday, it totally was on a Wednesday, I'm totally not lying to you guys for extra money, yeah, sure, yeah, it was happened on Wednesday, get fucked, loser.
Please clap.
Okay, that was on Wednesday of last week. All right. So as you know, I streamed all week, no problems. Okay, no problems at all. All weekend, everything's fine. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Yesterday, Monday. So think of it. Person works at Comcast. They're only working weekdays, but they had a holiday weekend.
Oh, Turkey Tom. Anybody besides Turkey Tom. There's also Prophet who debunked this fucking story. And it's all a bunch of bullshit.
Please clap.
This is basically the machinima story. It is. It's all this is. It's all that it is. He'll just bring up things of his past.
Monday, when they would have been back in the office, the crap hits the fan. Okay? I mean, this is like now we're getting really effing serious because...
Yeah, it's like, hey, Phil, what was the name of the regional manager? What does his voice sound like?
Please clap.
Exactly. But then again, he'll say that he won't give out the name of people because he doesn't want to dox their information. When in reality, he doesn't give two fucks about the machinima employees. But again, bullshit.
Now, you ready for this? What happened? Okay, I'm going to tell you.
Yeah, you ready for this? He's telling you this shit that really happened, though. But people do not do this. They don't say shit like this.
Now, we're getting really effing serious because now, you ready for this? What happened? Okay.
They don't tell people, hey, guys, you ready for this? I'll tell you what happened. Ready for this? They don't tell you this. If it's a severe fucking issue, they will tell you flat out what is going on and how they're feeling from it. A good example would be Jack's Films, when Sniper Wolf decided to dox his information as well as go into his front fucking steps. Hey, I'm going to see Jack's Films. You could tell that he was not comfortable, and he was telling you how it is. That's a true serious statement with it. And you want to know how long the video took? 3 minutes, just to explain what the fuck was going on. Phil? 3 fucking parts! It's like he doesn't seem to understand like how people should do any videos based around serious issues. At all.
Okay, I'm going to tell you what happened. All right? You ready for this?
Hey, ready for this bullshit?
First of all, this happened.
Well, pack it up. Pack it the fuck up, because apparently you just gave away your information, Phil. Yeah, right there. You just gave away your information of what's connected. That's not good.
Please clap.
And also, and
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
because it's not good. You just gave out this information for them to see. But also, greedy piggy Pandalea was hotter. Yes, she was.
Please clap.
They went to my modem, my Comcast modem, and they enabled the Wi-Fi, and they decided to name it Insulting Things.
Yeah, name it Insulting Things. Why don't you say what the insulting things were, Phil? What, are you too much of a pussy to say your ex's name? Leanna? Pandalea? Are you that big of a fucking pussy? Well, don't even answer that question because we already know that's the fucking case.
Please clap.
Now the problem is...
all this and no WWE champions. All of this.
This is publicly visible.
Phil makes Corez angry.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Who's in the area and is driving around looking at the internet, they can see that this is available networks now. Okay? So they did this. That was number one. That was the first thing they did. Now, as you guys know, my internet was also going on and off yesterday. So what they were doing is while I was broadcasting my normal stream, they were resetting my modem over and over, just pressing the reset button over and over, so I couldn't continuously broadcast. Okay? So
again, Comcast employees do not do this, Phil, but you seem so gung-ho on that.
If you didn't notice, I started to ignore them. I was like, listen, if we can't keep, you know, streaming a game, then maybe what we'll do is we'll play something different. We'll do, like, I have to finish a game. I have a lingering game going on right now, and I'm like, maybe we can do the final hour of that, and even if the internet goes out, no big deal. It's only an hour, you know. So I guess that pissed the person off, because the person's like, wow, Phil's really not giving me any attention. So what did they do? I'm going to tell you what they did. All right? Now,
I'll tell you what they did. Again, people who are affected by serious shit do not do this. They do not say, oh, let me get to a serious bit. Hold on.
So, what did they do? I'm going to tell you what they did.
They don't say shit like, I'll tell you what this is. I'll tell you what's going on. I'll tell you this. I'll tell you that. I'll tell you who fucked my wife. It was Tyrone. They don't tell shit like this. They tell you how it is and they move on. So that people can get a big fucking idea of what the big picture is.
All right?
Maybe it was Jasper Kitty.
Ta-da!
Now, this is where it gets scary.
And that's another thing, too. They don't say shit like, this is where it gets scary. This is where it's scary. This is this. This is that. They'll tell you that it's a very scary situation, and I'm not appalled, and I'm not happy about it. I'm appalled that this is happening. Like, going back to Jack's films, that's what he was going through. And you can tell that he's actually more serious about it. He is, like, when Jack's films did it, he looked straight into the camera. Eyes not even taken off the camera. And he blinked a bit, but he told you how it was, and you could tell he was sincere about what was happening. But Phil, nah.
All right, this is where you're like, you gotta be fucking kidding me. So listen to this.
Listen to this?
It's just listen to this. Since they weren't getting any attention logging into my modem and screwing with my...
Was scary for who? That's a good question, though. Because he wants to say this is scary for himself or his audience. But his audience aren't affected.
Internet. They logged into my business account itself. Meaning all of the information that you have in your business account, including your name, your address, your phone number, your email addresses, your payment information, and all of that, your modem information. It's all listed in there, okay?
It's all listed in there. It's all listed. Let me show you it real quick.
Please clap.
They proceeded to not only go into there and mess with all of my information, which is against the law, by the way. You cannot do that. They also, get this, without my...
Also, they don't say, get this!
...permission, took money away from me and made a payment towards my Comcast internet bill.
Okay, Phil. So, you just described auto pay. Congratulations.
Please clap.
But if you have it set to auto pay, then it's doing its job. How is it that this man could stay here and tell you they took money out of my account and put it straight into my bill? Yeah, that'll definitely show Philip.
Please clap.
No, at all. If they took money out of your account, they would have bought whatever the fuck they wanted with your money. Doesn't matter if it's food, doesn't matter if it's stuff at the grocery store, doesn't even matter if they went to a Best Buy and bought themselves a new computer. They would do any other thing than pay your bill. Because already that seems very, very suspect.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Yeah, luckily they didn't change his password and internet so he wouldn't be able to connect at all. Oh, absolutely.
Please clap.
Even though if he got his internet password or any passwords changed, oh yeah, Phil's fucked.
For hundreds and hundreds of dollars. That's fraud.
That's auto pay. That's not fraud. So I should just call my light company and tell them that, hey, you took money out of my account. That's fraud. They'll look at me like, but sir, you're it looks like you're enabled in auto pay. No, that's fraud. Yeah, they'll think I'm fucking retarded at that point.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Yeah, awful, fraud.
That is identity theft and fraud.
That's not identity theft or fraud. It's auto pay.
You cannot do that. That is a crime.
Okay, Phil, then go into your fucking Comcast settings and just turn off auto pay. How is that hard?
That's not, oh, I'm messing with someone's internet. That's an actual serious crime.
It's not fraud if it's auto pay.
Okay? You cannot fuck around like that. And this person thinks at this point they can get away with anything. Okay? Because they've been doing it now for how many years? It's been a month since the October incident. Comcast has done absolutely nothing about it, right? So, there you have it. Okay? Now,
You can't keep getting away with it! You can't keep getting away with it!
That's all I'm reminded of. It's like he's Jesse Pinkman. He's like, you can't keep getting away with it. And then all of a sudden, he just looks at the Comcast employee and goes, bitch.
before you say, well, what evidence do you have? Well, I'm not going to show you my payment information.
Oh, I'm not going to show you that, but I'll show you plenty of other things. Where's that WWE Champions account? Oh, I see. I'm banned.
And I'm certainly not going to show you anything that's private, but what I will show you is what they did to my account. Would you like to see?
Say that name, Phil. Say it!
Please clap.
Oh,
so they logged into my account, and they changed the name on the account. They changed the email on the account. They basically changed everything, okay? So there you go. All this information was changed to be trollish information, okay? So not only did they do all of that, as you can see, all the information changed to be troll stuff, right? Then they all...
How's it all troll stuff, Phil?
Also, like I said...
What? Because they changed the name to Panda Lee? It's like, no one at fucking Comcast would do that because they don't know who the fuck you are.
Please clap.
They don't know who Darkside Phil is. They don't know who DSP Gaming is. They know none of this. The only person that would know who you are to do that is someone that fucking hates you, aka a hater. Not saying detractors, but I'm saying someone that could take matters into their own hands to fuck with you.
Please clap.
And it worked.
Dead, made a false payment in hundreds and hundreds of dollars towards me. Okay? So this is obviously awful, right? This is not, okay, someone's messing around anymore, right? It's not. This isn't. This is, whoa, someone is seriously trying to hurt me.
Someone's trying to hurt me by paying for my bills via auto pay. And then changing it to say Panda Lee was hotter and that Panda Lee was the account owner. It's like, I can't escape pandas.
trying to take
Also, what's up, Miss Dark Fairy? Welcome to the stream.
money out of my accounts and put it towards stuff that it's not supposed to be towards.
Like your fucking bill payment?
Right? And that's the problem. Like, that's horrible. Like,
Yeah, I would laugh if his wife actually made the payment, didn't even tell him, and yet he's believing that it's he's believing that it's that. Oh my god, Phil, you fucking Nimrod.
One could mess with my accounts now, right? If they have this access. So,
oh no, absolutely, Arkham. He'll always believe that he's better than everyone else, and he'll act like he's fucking famous and hot shit when he really fucking isn't.
That's why yesterday when I was live on stream, I basically had to go offline. Like, if you remember, yesterday when I was live on stream, even though I said we were going to continue to stream and ignore the nonsense, I had to go offline because I had to immediately contact Comcast and say, you have to stop with all of this going on right now.
Yeah, you called Comcast and just told them,
Stop it. Get some help.
You have to stop this payment. You have to stop this access, whatever it is. You have someone who could steal all my money.
Oh yeah, T was definitely gonna be needed because you have to not go insane. Life needs to be more T
out of my account. So immediately,
but it's not your account.
What I did is I called them.
Yeah, I called them. I never call a person because I hate talking with people over the phone or just talking to my own fucking wife. Every single time I talk to my wife, I have to text her while we're eating dinner.
And the person who, I got from billing basically said, all right, I'm going to remove everything. So he removed the payment information. All that stuff's removed from my account now.
So now you can't pay your Comcast bill. Congratulations. You played yourself.
Please clap.
So there's no way that they could keep processing payments in my name. Okay? Thankfully. So at least...
Yeah, thankfully. Thankfully, they can stop auto-paying me.
That's done. All right? But the problem now with that is now all my stuff's messed up. I'm on a contract with Comcast that they call it an auto-pay discount. Meaning if you have your account set up on auto-pay, you put your account information into their website, you set it up, you get a discount. Now I've lost my discount.
What discount? What fucking discount are you talking about? What, the Tesco deal for the fish discount?
How's that fair? Did I do anything wrong to lose my discount?
What discount? What fucking discount are you talking about, you tard? I really want to know, what the fuck are you talking about with this discount? Make this make sense.
No.
Oh yeah, he never mentioned the discount ever again after this.
It's their own messed up system, okay? So...
Yeah, he wanted free internet. He wanted to be paid at least 2 to 3 years for free. That way he doesn't have to worry about his internet bill ever again. He was hoping that this would happen, but it's not going to happen. Oh yeah, glug glug glug. Slurp it down.
I was on the phone with Comcast yesterday.
For 2 hours.
For 2.5 hours.
Well, goddamn it.
Please clap.
Usually he would always say 2 hours. Like, everything has to be 2 hours or 2.5 hours. He always goes to that distinct time frame. I don't know why. It's the same thing with $1,000. But that's just for rubies and WWE champions. So
talk to billing. I talked to customer. It's CSA. It's like customer security assurance, which is the fraud department. Okay. So first I talked to billing, and billing's like, we can't stop the payment yet. What we're gonna do is tomorrow we're gonna look into it and see if it processes or not. And if it doesn't, we can try to stop it. If not, we'll keep the amount that you need for your bill anyway, and we'll credit you the rest. It's going to come right back to your account within a few days. I'm like, that's fair enough. Okay, that's fine. No big deal. But, I need to have this so that no one has access to my information anymore. And they said, okay, so we're going to put you over to the fraud department.
Yeah, we'll put you over to the fraud department, even though it's not fraud.
In the whole thing.
Oh, wait, hang on.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
That's better.
Into the fraud
department.
processes. And the fraud department says, okay, so here's a ticket number. I'm like, okay, I don't know what you want me to do with this. What are you gonna do? Well, we have to file it. We have to escalate it. And I said, but what are you gonna do?
Phil, they told you exactly what they're gonna do. Is here's the ticket number. We're putting in a fucking ticket. That's what they're gonna do.
Are you gonna call me? Are you gonna follow up? Well, we don't know. All I'm doing is taking your information. We don't know what's going to happen.
Also, they would not tell you this at all. So right then and there, Phil is lying about the customer service representation.
But we'll take all your information and we'll look into it. Okay? So he puts me on hold. I'm not kidding you. The agent puts me on hold for 30 minutes. Okay?
30 minutes. Nah, that's bullshit, too.
30 minutes. Saying he's going to come back and tell me the results of all of this. He never comes back. Instead, he transfers me to the residential customer support department. And the person on the line that I'm talking to says, I don't know why you're with me. I have no idea why you were transferred over to me. Because this, I can't help you. This is obviously an error or the guy's messing with you. He says,
they would not say that the guy is messing with you. They would not do that at all. If that call was ever evaluated, that person will be in serious fucking trouble, dude. Just saying.
I'll put you back over to customer support. He puts me back to the guy in billing. And the guy in billing's like, I just talked to you for like 45 minutes and helped you as much as I could. Why did they put you back to me? I don't know.
I don't know why they did that. Retard.
I don't know. I don't work for you. I don't know what they're doing. So then he says, all right, I'm going to put you back to fraud. He calls the fraud department, and he argues with the fraud department for 30 minutes that they're supposed to be helping me. Why did they put me in a circle? Right? Like, he's mad. The actual billing agent is pissed that this person in fraud seems to be blowing me off and not helping me.
Okay. Oh my god. Everyone has to be in a big deal. Everyone has to be upset because they can't help Phil Burnell. They can't help the ESP game. Do you know who he is?
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
This is such a big deal. However, he never talks to these people live. Wouldn't it be owning the trolls proving you are right? That is a question he will never fucking answer.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
The guy in billing, yeah, because Comcast doesn't use call centers. Oh, absolutely, they do. But Phil does not recognize this at all.
Okay, so he's actually arguing with him behind the scenes, and finally, they put me back with fraud, and the fraud guy says, all right, so what we're doing is, we're going to have this filed. You have your ticket number.
Yeah, it was 30 to 45 minutes being on fraud. Yeah, he was on fraud for that long, and then all of a sudden he got sent to another department and went back to billing. Again, this whole thing is just fucking bullshit.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
I call bullshit on this fight in customer service. They would normally put you on hold for, or something. They would. And they would go through and see if they can try to help you. And they'll go through whatever needs necessary for it. If the severity of the issue, it'll take a long time.
Yes.
Wait, is he getting transferred through these calls? Wouldn't he get different people? Yes, he would. He definitely would.
There's going to be a serious escalation that will be taken seriously and will be
especially if it's call centers. They will go from this person in billing, this person in fraud, this person in fucking residential, and then there will be a different person in billing.
Contacting you about it. Okay. Now what we want to do is we want to transfer you over to the tech support. Why? Well, maybe tech support can help you. I said, I know they can't help me. All right, whatever.
Yeah, tech support is a bunch of fucking losers. These people that'll go, hello, welcome to tech support. My name's Avigo. How can I help you this evening?
Please clap.
That's essentially what he'll do. He'll get someone that's offshore. And yeah, he'll be like, well, these fucking tech people can't help me.
Transfer me over. So they
bunch of fucking Nimrods.
Transfer me over to tech support. I explained the situation. Oh, we can't do anything. No kidding. But what we're going to do, we're going to file a ticket.
Well, yeah, they got to file a ticket, Phil. That's the whole process. Oh, excuse me, processes.
Oh, good. A ticket? You're going to file me a ticket.
Well, then again, I wish you got pulled over and they give you a ticket.
Huh? Okay. So they file a ticket, and their end, where it says everything going on with the modem and how this person has the power to mess with my modem and all of that. Okay? So, all right, I guess, right? Fine. But will anything come of that? Who knows? Now, in the meantime, I call the regional manager of tech support twice. I actually had called him before.
Oh my fucking god, Phil. Fuck off with talking to regional management. They're not gonna help you either. Instead, they would just look at you and be like, what the fuck does this Karen want?
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
And then he gets another call and he's trying to fuck his wife. He's like, god damn, this Karen's calling again. Can't even do anything because you just killed the vibe.
Please clap.
And also,
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Yeah, he's got the golden ticket to a golden shower.
during the day when this was all going down, I had called him and left him a voicemail saying, hey, I know that you're probably just getting back from the holiday, but this is a serious issue. My internet's going down again. I need your help. And then I called him after 2.5 hours of being on the phone with everyone else, left another voicemail.
Is this retard really fucking serious? Is he really for fucking real? I called him, and then I called Comcast, and then I called him again. Phil, you are essentially a cock block, and not in the best way.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Also, yo, Sar, thanks for coming to intern. Thank you for putting up with the madness that is Phil.
Please clap.
I say, hey.
And then me going slowly insane.
Okay, so just so you know, now I've been on the phone with fraud. I've been on the phone with everyone. Everyone says they're filing tickets.
Everybody filing tickets. I got to do this because they fucking suck. When?
You have to ask? Well, clearly not, because because the guy who has main character syndrome thinks the world should revolve around him when it shouldn't.
Please clap.
Also, Yosar, thanks for the 5 extra memberships. And to everyone,
everyone that got the memberships, make sure to thank Yosar.
Please clap.
God damn it, I don't know why I hate when Phil does that shit.
No one seems to be able to help me. So what am I supposed to do when I need to broadcast tomorrow for work? I need your help.
I need your help. I need your help trying to stream. Do you know how to beat the boss in fucking Mario RPG? I don't know how to do it. Help me.
Please call me back ASAP. Okay? Now, in the meantime, I'm not the kind of person to just sit around like an idiot.
Yes, you are, Phil. Yes, you are. You know what? Hang on. I'm slowing this fucker right back down. Give me a minute. One more time, Phil.
Meantime, I'm not the kind of person to just sit around like an idiot.
Well, already you're doing a great job of it now. Try to tell everyone on the internet, not to your viewers, not to your detractors, everybody on the face of the internet that uses YouTube frequently, that you're being maliciously attacked by a Comcast employee. If that doesn't make anyone a fucking idiot, I don't know what the fuck will. I wonder if he has some dumbass shit to say afterward and we'll slow down.
And let this happen to me.
I'm not gonna let this happen to me. You know who I am. I'm Darkside Phil.
I'm a go-getter.
I'm a go-getter, and I beg on stream.
You know, I said, okay.
I said, okay, this is just getting stupid.
Please clap.
I don't know why.
So rather than just sit around and let this continuously happen over and over and over, I'm going to do, initially, what I was told to do a month ago by that tech. I'm just going to get a new modem.
That's not going to fix the issue, though, Phil. Because you already put your information out there. The MAC addresses to your fucking consoles and your PC are affected. That's all that is. You're just becoming an idiot. Well, then again, you already were an idiot.
Please clap.
But still, you just thinking that, hey, if I just get a new modem, it's like, if I just get a new modem, everything will be fine. I'm Darkside Phil. I know what I'm doing. I'm the tech guy. I'm the internet guy around the internet. Around my neighborhood. It's like so dumb. so dumb.
So I went on Amazon and I bought a modem. Rush. Send me a modem right now.
Yeah, send me a modem right now. It'll change my ISP address. It'll change my MAC addresses for my consoles. Yeah, that'll show that nasty fucking Comcast employee.
And they did.
And they did. Hold on. I have to go back to where he's like, and they did. They
And they did, and they sent me a new vibrator for my wife.
A modem rush.
Rush.
Send me a modem right now. And they did.
And they did. Bounces up and down.
Oh, damn it. Yeah, that's another thing to prove it. It's like,
I spent $300 on a new modem.
and it's like, that's great and all, but what about Jasper? Justice or Jasper? He needs that blood work. Come on, he needs it. He needs it more than you need that shitty fucking modem.
I got a new modem last night during my late stream. That's not a Comcast modem.
Okay, then that's fucking weird though, because you said rush delivery. You're not gonna get it until either the next day or the day after. So right then and there, this is just a bunch of malarkey.
Please clap.
Okay? So, it's a brand new, fresh modem. It has nothing to do with Comcast whatsoever.
Doesn't matter if it has anything to do with Comcast or not. Your ISP, as well as your MAC addresses, are still going to be tied to the new modem. So again, it's all for fucking naught.
Please clap.
He said both modems were affected too, remember? Why did he buy one then? Again, the math ain't right. Exactly. It's definitely not right here. Both modems are affected. Both of them connected to the same modem. Yeah, I think this motherfucker thinks that 2 + 2 is 7. Kind of splitting hairs, but he can get the same one cheaper at Costco than on Amazon. No shipping. But he doesn't want to go out when he doesn't want to go out. The only time he ever goes out is on his day off. So him going out to go get a new modem, completely fucking pointless. If you're Phil.
All right.
Yeah, he should have told this story while wearing the in-place of that. It's like, for me, it was a Tuesday.
And I hooked it up, but with Comcast, you can't just have your modem work. You got to call them, and you got to give them the data off the modem, and then they set it up, and then it works. So I had to call them late. It was like 11.
Yeah, but that's the thing, though. You could put the same data on the different modem, but again, Philium, you're still going to be affected.
11 p.m. last night. And
I thought 2 + 2 is pig roach. Oh, you're absolutely right. I'm sorry. I'm so dented. I didn't even know that was the answer.
Please clap.
I'm calling them, and of course, you know, I'm trying to get this done, right? And there you go.
There you go.
Yeah, there you go. That's my story. Mm-hmm.
And then they do it, and now it works, right? So now my internet's working.
It's working, but yet you're still affected.
All right.
Somehow.
Right? And it's not on the old modem, the Comcast modem anymore. It's now on this new modem, okay? This third-party modem, all right? Great.
Great. Fucking outstanding.
So now I should have no issues, right?
Stop using common sense on DSP. But then again, you put DSP and common sense together, they don't mix, and they don't stick together. Because you can tell DSP the most commonest of sense. In one ear, out the other. Oh, hey, it's out the window. There it goes.
Right?
Oh, hey, and Crodred took it away.
I should be in the clear. They shouldn't be able to access the modem because it's not a Comcast modem. They don't have the credentials to log into the modem and mess with it. They can't.
But still, Phil, they'll still be able to log in with the MAC addresses and also the ISP. So, again, does not matter. They can still fuck with you.
Can't change the wireless settings. They can't put on filters. They can't do any of that crap, right?
They still can, Phil. Like I said, Prophet debunked this already.
And by the way, obviously,
he's saying that apparently he got a new modem and they can't fuck with him with the new modem when they can.
Obviously, I probably should have a new IP.
Yeah, Phil's broke all the time. How can he afford a modem? Because, Cyclops, he is the man that calls broke. He cries broke every single time, but yet he can afford anything and everything. He could buy his wife a new Xbox. He could buy his wife sushi. He could do X, Y, and Z. But, again, he still needs your money, guys. He really, really does.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
And I should have all this. It's all different because remember, the thing that happens with Comcast modems is really silly. It always seeks out the same IP address.
Well, it does.
When you swap,
because it's the same thing.
Modems, you get a new IP address.
No, No, you don't. You still get the same IP address, Phil. So you saying you got swapped out? Nope.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Okay, so, you know,
The new joystick, money donated by the Dents with money that he had left over from his YouTube paycheck.
there you go. Now, so all that, you know, goes down or whatever, all right? And I'm like, okay, so today, hopefully, number one, hopefully I'm going to get calls from Comcast.
Yeah, I want to get calls from Comcast. I'm going to get the call from the President of the United States saying, Mr. Brunel, we know you were affected, so Comcast is going to pay your bills for life.
Please clap.
I'm going to get support. They're going to help me. I'm going to wake up in the morning, and I'm going to have multiple departments who are on this.
And yet, he got a call, fucking missed it.
Who are working on this and escalated it. Because when you call Comcast, oh, sir, your security is of our utmost concern. 100%. You have to understand, your security is our biggest concern.
Yeah, he keeps saying that, but everyone here wants him to get baton courtesy service with a smile.
Please clap.
Okay? That's what they say. Now, this is someone who has access to my modem, someone who can mess with my business on a daily basis, and someone who has access to all of my business information and my payment information and is filing fake payments, committing fraud, which is a crime.
Committing fraud by enabling autopay.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Phil, I don't understand. I do not understand your retardedness right now. The retardation is just flowing out of your mouth. It just makes zero fucking sense to me.
And I have it all documented. That it's all
documented.
Happening. I've saved all the information to prove that it's happening. And I filed claims with this company. I've got 3 voicemails in.
3 voicemails in for the regional management, and you completely cockblock it. How is he gonna do this? He can't do it because you're calling his phone, giving him the hotline bling. That only means one thing: Phil's calling about his internet again. Oh God, Phil, you're just—oh, you're so full of fucking surprises.
With the regional tech manager. So you know they're going to be right on top of this, right?
No, if I was the regional tech management, I would just completely block your fucking number.
Now,
yeah, does that make me sound unprofessional if I was in that case? It's justifiable.
Please clap.
Meantime, just to show you that, again, I'm not a slouch on this, I actually even contacted Xfinity's social media team.
Phil, you're not associated with Xfinity. It's Comcast business. So again, that does not add up, though. Due to the fact that you do not have Xfinity. At all. So Xfinity will definitely not fucking help you.
And I said, I don't know what to do in this situation. And they said, you gotta go to the fraud team. I said, I did. Just so you know. I contacted that fraud team, and I filed claims or whatever.
You mean tickets?
I don't know what's going to happen, all right? But that's what they told me. Like, that's all you can do is you can contact the fraud team, and that's it. All right? So,
allow me to explain why this is all a bunch of bullshit. New modem will fix everything. Won't fix everything. I contacted the regional management, cockblocked them.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Oh, they kept circling me around in circles to get to the right department to help me, but they kept filing claims, and they said they didn't know what they're talking about, and they got mad. It's like, Phil, no, they won't. They try their best, but yet you do not see that they're trying their best with this. We're just gonna sit there and be like, but guys, you gotta help me. I'm a dark side, Phil. It's like it gets really old with you, Philium. Gulp, gulp, gulp. Chew, chew, motherfucker.
I wake up this morning. Bushy-tailed and bright-eyed. I'm ready for the day.
Who says that? Does anyone say bushy-eyed and bright-eyed and bushy-tailed? Does anyone say this anymore, or is that a boomer expression? Because it does sound like a boomer expression to me if I ever heard one.
Please clap.
Because I'm feeling positive. Things are going to go good today, right?
I'm feeling positive that people are going to give me money today.
And I check my phone. I got no emails. I got no phone calls. I got no voicemails. Nothing. Zero. Nothing whatsoever from anyone. Okay?
I got no emails, so I thought the regional manager would, I thought he would help me.
Am I surprised and shocked? No.
But yet you are. Why is it that you told this retarded story?
I'm not. But you would think that a company that takes your security so seriously, and we have documented evidence that fraud just occurred with their system, that they would probably be on it to prevent anything further from going on. I mean,
again, how is this fraud though? Auto pay is not fraud.
We're not just talking.
I told you to buy Wolverine for me.
Please clap.
It's like, oh, I'm sorry, Phil. Are they also going to get you that first edition Wolverine toy that your parents didn't get you because you're such an ungrateful little pussy?
Messing with you. We're talking, this could be a legal issue for them.
A legal issue for them. You try to make this whole story so like very serious, but then you do stupid shit like this, Phil, and this is why nobody believes you, nobody trusts you.
Because my security has been compromised, and it seems to be their fault.
My security was compromised, and it's their fault. No, it's not their fault, Phil. It's just yours for having bad security.
Please clap.
There is an internal...
But then again, I think if insecurity... You know that thing from South Park? Where every single time there's insecurity happening, he would constantly get phone calls. Like, we heard that you were feeling insecure. Is everything all right? We'll be over there with hot cocoa and a warm blanket. And he would get constant mugs of hot chocolate every single time.
Employee doing all of this. Okay?
I love how he's making it... I love how he's making this about a Comcast employee. Whoever is making the top 10 worst moments of DSP in 2023, they better include this shit in.
Please clap.
Well...
Yeah, my security, dude. I have no security.
I'm like, all right, well, I'm not expecting much, but you know what? Maybe today I will get contacted and, you know, and maybe they will handle it. I don't know. But anyway, I can stream now.
Yeah, I can stream now. Gets taken down. Oh, god damn it.
Right?
No, you're not wrong at all. You'll still stream, sure, but it's not going to be the same, dude. It's just going to be this worst thing. You're going to be like, oh, the Comcast employee is back again.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
D-Fry, thanks for $4.99. It's a network security issue. It's probably a hacker who's mimicking a Comcast ID. He should change his passwords and cancel that credit card. But he's not going to do it, though. Like, do you think... Like, do people honestly think that Phil is intelligent enough to get rid of his credit card, change his, like, bank statements, change everything? That'll actually protect him? Nah, of course not. He'll keep the same thing over and over and over again and just find blame onto someone else.
Right? So I turned on my stream this morning.
Nobody called him on his cell phone. Late night when he needs to stream. Calling on his cell phone. Late night when he needs that stream. All he knows is Goutline Blink.
Please clap.
I hate myself. God damn it, I got that song stuck in my head again. God fucking damn it!
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
And within a minute of it being live, the person resets my modem.
Huh, imagine that! So you weren't cleared!
Please clap.
So what this tells me is, even
But yeah, it's not real. There's no way, shape, or form this is real.
though Comcast...
He has fiber optic in his area too. I've looked it up. Why is he staying with a company if all this is true? That is the problem, Seal. That is the biggest problem. He'll stay with them because they provide him the best service. They'll provide him the best internet speeds, even though he doesn't have unlimited. He says they don't provide unlimited, which they do, and that no one else can give him the same internet as Comcast, even though there are others out there that can provide better connections.
Doesn't have access.
Yeah, better. I now had to say a fucking retarded Phil quote. Better.
Access.
This is your fault, Phil.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
To that modem. Like, they can't go in that modem and change its settings. They've got a reset button. And they could just hit it whenever they want. They could press it right now during this live stream. They already did. They did before. And
if that was the case, Phil, then during the time that was streaming, you would have gone down and it would be like, I'll give you an example. It would be like buffered and then it'll cut to, I don't know, here or maybe here. But other than that, never happened.
You could do it right now again. That they have the ability to do this whenever they want, okay? Which is absolutely stupid.
It's absolutely
not.
It's absolutely stupid, dude. His HOA might have an agreement with Comcast. Maybe. Never know.
Please clap.
Their property. I didn't give Comcast permission to mess with my equipment. So what gives them the right to do that? Right? I didn't ever give them the right to do that. You know what I mean? So they shouldn't have that access. And according to the tech that was at my house in October, they shouldn't have had access. But apparently they at least...
time sleep. You take care, Hofter. This whole thing is just getting stupid. But remember, at the end of all this, we all know to disconnect.
Reset the modem, because that's what they've been doing. They did it
just like DSP's modem.
Please clap.
multiple times this morning when I was just turning the stream on, and I'm like, so I can't work.
Good. Go get a real job.
I cannot do a live stream.
If this was true, they would just have it so his modem is unregistered and it can't stream. Why did this troll never do that? Good question. A lot of people had questions to the person that did it. They said, why didn't you go big and go home? I didn't talk about it until now. Like, really? Really? You could have gone big or went home. And sadly, he didn't even go big, this person. It's just really sad that we could just see the whole thing of, oh, hey, everything has fallen apart. Series finale at season 15.
Please clap.
But we never can. And we're going to move on to season 16.
Stream of gameplay. I cannot do a podcast.
He was about to say, hold on. He was about to say a vlog.
So I cannot do a live stream of gameplay. I cannot do a podcast.
Yeah, hold on. If people didn't catch that, he was about to say a vlog.
So I cannot do a live stream of gameplay.
Which the gameplay sucks.
Mission failed. We'll get him next time.
I think that's what happened whenever the modem didn't happen.
Mission failed. We'll get him next time. Mission failed. We'll get him next time.
God damn it. I keep wanting a different sound, but then again, I'll get that fixed. But anyways.
I cannot do a podcast.
And he can't go spend time with his his wife. Or
please clap.
But yeah, he can't do any of that. Instead, he can't do anything. Cause it's so sad.
At any point during any stream, they could just keep hitting the reset button like this, right?
Nope, they can't, and they won't.
So,
Alex are gonna dive into this, and my guess is we're gonna see a lot of bullshit. Absolutely. Welcome to the internet.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest here. I got
vlogs with Panda Lee only. Yeah, because she was way hotter.
Please clap.
A few questions for Comcast, and I would love to get answers.
Well, then again, Phil, any questions that you have, it doesn't matter if it's with Comcast, doesn't matter if it's with Twitch, YouTube, or even PayPal or WWE Champions or anyone that asks you questions. You'll not get the answers that you want. But if you try to get answers, it's not going to be the answer that you think you're going to get.
On this. Number one, how do you have a company, all right, where you have employees that you don't monitor what they're doing? You don't have any audits of employee activity to see that there's no malicious stuff going on. What level of power are you giving your employees that they can log into modems, change settings, log into business accounts, see all the data, change all the data without permission? That's the other thing. There's no levels to prevent any of this. Apparently, they give their employees an insane amount of freedom. Okay?
Okay, so the whole thing that I'm seeing right here, complete fucking bullshit. The employees don't have all the power in the world. Here's why. Because if they detected that someone was doing this maliciously and actually doing this, literally doing this, because all this is bullshit. But let's play along to Phil's retarded hypothetical here for a second. If that was the case, that employee would have been fired right there on the spot for doing so. But the problem is that Phil seems to think that they're not going to do anything to him, and they're going to give that employee a promotion, which that happens. Hey, kudos.
Please clap.
Just regardless, it's a bunch of nonsense. Greek cards, it's nonsense.
And the funny part,
a real troll would have put in, "I stole your tire. It's WWE Champion. It's time," in the text box. It's not greedy piggy pandally. That would have been so much funnier.
Please clap.
I'm not gonna lie, that would have been so much fucking funnier.
Part is, like I said, this is proven, because some people are saying dumb stuff in the chat. It's a hacker. No. The tech looked at this modem when they were here in October and said, no, this right here shows this is an employee login.
No. Phil. Again. You're saying that this is an employee login, and that happened a month ago. If that happened a month ago, they could have done something right then and fucking there. The problem, though, is that it got brought up. Yes, it got brought up on the 28th. So again, that's where the story doesn't cooperate.
He says there's different. He says if it was a customer login, or, you know, if you see different levels of login, he says this is an employee login.
But then again, how would he know if it's an employee login or not? They wouldn't show it, and it wouldn't even tell him.
That's what that is. It shows it right there. That's the...
Please clap.
I just love how it just ends with internet going out. God damn it, I'm dying. I seriously wonder. Was there more to this? I think there was. You know what? Screw it.
Well, let me tell you something, brother.
Snort, snort, snort.
Tell you.
You might as well do off the thing, though, because in that same day, he played Street Fighter 6.
Snort, snort.
I got the drip.
You know, there's been a million developments. I talked about it earlier today.
Yeah, there were developments.
Please clap.
Revealed the entire situation of what's going on with Comcast, and how it's a Comcast employee who maliciously was doing this to me for months, if not years.
But he kept saying he was DDoSed. Before all this, he kept saying he was DDoSed. But then he changed it to he wasn't DDoSed. So which is it, Phil?
And that's why my internet would periodically go up and down and screw up. But it seems so weird the way it was happening, and we couldn't really figure out what the cause was. Now we know the cause. We finally figured it out.
Yeah, Reapers, millions of developments.
As of the end of...
millions of developments. Welcome to stream.
Please clap.
Oh, wait, hang on. That's not the right one to play when you're here. It's like, whenever Reaper's here, he gets a special sound, and that sound is, this?
Oh!
Yep, Reaper's here.
The stream earlier. Alright. By the way, you guys all here? Everything's good? You can hear and see me? Everything's good? We're good? Okay. So basically...
Yeah, we good? You gonna give me money today? Okay.
By the end of the last stream, Comcast is aware of all of it. They have found the evidence of it. They have confirmed this is happening. And they are going to deal with it. Okay? Now, here's the thing.
And just look at him just messing with his buttons. It's like, he loves having his buttons pressed, but he's just so rough when it comes to this.
Here's my attitude anyway, okay? If this guy is about to get shit-canned, fired, whatever it may be, arrested, because who knows, because this is now, it wasn't just, he was
arrested.
My modem off, he actually committed identity theft and did a payment in my name without my authorization. That's
even though that's auto pay,
a crime. That's actually fraud, okay? So whatever they choose to do to go after this guy, the way I see it is like, this is his last blaze of glory, right? So,
no, if it was his last blaze of glory, he would have done whatever it takes that your modem, that your modem and just your internet connections could not be saved. It could not be salvaged. And that your money would be completely drained, spent on whatever that employee wanted to buy with his hard-earned earnings of stealing your money.
So if he's working tomorrow, I feel like he's going to go all out and try to kill my stream again. Would he not? Right? Right? So, that's what I mean. Like, if you're in a situation where you know, this person...
Yes, as a lawbreaker himself, absolutely.
Please clap.
Already has done crimes. He's now...
Oh, yeah, he absolutely needs to be arrested for perjury. Because he's been committing a lot of perjury. But yet, he's still around.
Caught out and is about to get into massive trouble for it. Would this person not just try to mess with my streams the last hurrah? It's weird.
Oh, the last hurrah. Also.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Oh, yeah, and lying under oath whenever he was talking about the fucking bankruptcy, which he lied about.
Because I thought maybe he would...
Well, that's bankruptcy fraud.
Do it tonight. But I really feel like this is a person who clocks in and out at a job. And so they're not working right now. That's why my night streams have never been affected by this person once. It's only been day streams. And it's only been certain times. Like the Wednesday before Thanksgiving, he tried to mess with my internet. Not on Thanksgiving or on Black Friday when I was doing marathons. But the Wednesday before. Likely because that was the time he was working right before Thanksgiving. You know what I'm saying? So, anyway.
But again, the whole story right there does not corroborate, though. If he was fucking with you last Wednesday, then it would have been a big fucking deal and you would have tweeted about it, but you didn't.
I really feel like that's the case. Like, this guy likely only works certain shifts, only has access to, you know, the network or whatever during certain times of day and certain days of the week. I could be wrong. Tonight, if the internet goes out...
Oh, you could be wrong? When were you ever right about anything, dude?
Please clap.
You know, then I'm wrong. But who knows? We're just speculating, right? Like, we don't actually know. We're all just speculating here of the extent of what this is. But Comcast has told me, yes, they've confirmed everything that I've said. They found it all, and they're taking care of it internally, supposedly. All right? But the way I see it is, it's probably not over. There may still be a day or two of nonsense until whatever is going to happen happens.
And I love how immediately Comcast tells him flat out, in a sense, that, Mr. Brunel, you were always correct about everything. Yes, we did find a mole in the Comcast internal service. So, yeah, we will get rid of him as soon as possible.
Right? Guys, tonight, please, if you can support the stream, please do. You know, I'm coming off of trying to make up with the fact that yesterday I didn't get to do my stream properly at all. It all got screwed up.
It all got screwed up.
And then when I played my...
Yeah, and that's exactly how you have to say this, too.
Up stream at night of Modern Warfare 3, it didn't really work because people weren't there for that. They wanted, you know, Like a Dragon, and I wasn't there for Like a Dragon. And then on top of that, now earlier today, you know, I didn't get to do my stream. The good news is...
I didn't get to do my stream, guys. I couldn't do my stream.
People did show up to hear my story about Comcast, and they did support that stream. But it would be great if you could support Street Fighter tonight. If you enjoy...
His mini PC was hacked. If that's the case, I would laugh.
Thank you. Let's quickly jump into training to try those two quick things, and then we'll get started. Alright guys, if you like tonight's stream, please support it in some way. You guys know the ways you can support. Liking the stream, super chats, tips, and memberships and gifted memberships. I mean, today my goal was to try to get 520 members. Obviously, we didn't get anywhere with that because of the bullshit going on earlier.
Yeah, and the whole thing with this, though, it was completely fucking boring. I'm not gonna lie, I actually did watch some of this when Pop covered it for Street Fighter, and it was just... It was just terrible.
Please clap.
It's just not worth the time. Like, honestly, this whole stream right here is just worthless. I just wanted to cover the beginning part of that, though. But we're done streaming, because I've been streaming for about almost 5.5 hours, and I'm not complaining about it. I enjoyed my time streaming with y'all. And for y'all. Because this whole thing was just dumb. Oh, yeah, he definitely made about $200. For the amount that he made about close to 180? Or 170, due to the fact he made 145 when he told the story of the internet being attacked by Comcast, that one employee, and the second one was this stream, or the Comcast stream, not Comcast, the Street Fighter stream. He made $25, so he made about that much. So yeah, it was all just a big fucking bullshit thing, yeah. But regardless, oh, movie side said, $5. You just made my 90-minute commute on the rush hour freeway so much bearable. Thanks for streaming this long. Not a problem.
Please clap.
And also, kudos to you actually having to go through the freeway. I heard that the rush hour freeways in Los Angeles is fucking terrible. But I am glad that you made it through safely through the rush hour traffics. But with that said and done, I'm actually going to link y'all over to Aquateal's stream. Due to the fact she is streaming right now, she's doing the restream of Like a Dragon Gaiden. Because that's a game she really likes. So do I. And I'm hopefully going to come back to stream when he's playing Mario RPG. It might be a late night stream, but who knows for that as well. But with that, everyone have a good rest of y'all's day, rest of y'all's night. Keep it really beautiful, people. And we'll just end it off with a Phil prayer right now. Deliver us from the deads, deliver us from the pay pigs, deliver us from the pignosis. May we never become dented. May we never become a beggar like Darkside Phil. And just for the love of God, if you're going to tell a story, don't throw in things that are completely fucking irrelevant. Like Phil saying that he has depression, that cat saved him, which has no relevancy to the story. But with that, amen. And enjoy Aquateal's stream. I might be in there shortly, too, so...
Ta-da!